Hello and welcome, little lads, little small lads. This is my stream, chat. My stream. Welcome, welcome to my stream. The fatigue is setting in. It's like a nuclear bomb. You know, there's fallout or radiation or something, I don't know. Oh. There's really no moisture left in these pretzels yet. I mean, how's chat doing? That's incredibly dry. More energy juice. Now, Cuckamus is a slut, isn't he? He's a Cuckamus. Look at him. He's like, it's Cuckatron.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kibs, that you fell asleep at your fucking desk once again because you can't go to bed on time.
What do you mean on my desk?
Do what?
That's what I thought. On your knees.
Did you take like an hour and a half to pry yourself off the couch because you got stuck to it?
I don't have a couch.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Then whose furniture did I piss on?
Well, somebody's. Now, we are in Tunkalali Village. Inside the building, the game wants me to do stuff. I refuse to repair my items, game. I don't have to if I don't want to. That's it, chat. Yes, sell the items. Become wealthier, more affluent. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The game now wants me to play it differently. It's like, play me with your clothes off. I'm like, what? Game? What are you doing, game?
By the way, Arch is disappointed in you, Kibs.
Doesn't matter to me, boy. Now,
it does. We
have to do a lot of quests in the Gazer Fields. The Gazer Fields. It's the Gazer. Yeah, but it's Gazer. Look at these fields of gazeriness. Does the head hurt, Kibs? Yes, it does.
He's kept drinking so much fucking energy drinks and passing out.
It's like a great pain. You're right. Chat's being horny? Are they? I am not surprised in the chat, for the chat is not surprised in the kid. Let's look at this massive amount of
I can't believe you're an
damage.
hour and a half late and you're not even going to apologize.
I don't need not apologize. I didn't do anything wrong.
You did.
Yeah, you did. Apologize, Loudness.
For what?
You got me, Ishawi. Good job. Proud of you. Is the Lich King out yet? What are we doing right now, you stupid Gelly bastard? Gelly's like, Gelly has dug himself a hole and is in serious trouble. Gelly, what does this look like? What is this fucking place here, Gelly? Gelly, you dumb little... Now that we put Gelly in his little place. These little robot things look retarded. Leaded has come online. Intruder alert. I play this game too much. No! You're an Alliance whore, aren't you? Paul Venus. No, you're a blood elf. It makes it worse. Is Chad ever not horny? Now let's see what Chad's talking about. Does Kibs cheat hoit? Kibs is a chunky boy. And then you cannot be a big muscle guy. Chad's being horny. Cuckatron Prime. Yes. Cuckatron Prime is the name of Artemis's real life name.
You saying I'm a prime?
He's Arta Prime. That's the sound they make when they transform.
Can I be Amazon Prime?
You should get more profitable. It's a gnome tank, except that they made it smaller and for whatever reason.
They wanted to reuse the assets.
They did. I kind of prefer when we fight the custom assets of this area because they all look super cool. These assets are like, I'm in the regular WoW. Ow, stop it. It's very shooty. Annoyingly, there's... Wow, that spawned quick. We're almost level 71. Now, what was the little barch up to? Is he feeling better now?
He joined the plot against you.
The plot against me.
Yes.
Neat. Well, is he feeling better or not?
Oh no. He's still got another week.
Another week?
Yeah.
What do you mean week?
You know, a week before we can do anything against you.
Oh, fair enough. What are you gonna do against me?
Make you suffer.
What's that mean?
This is a very interesting map.
Look at him changing subject. What? You don't like the fact that we're in a series of like salt flats or sulfur? Sulfur maybe? I don't even know.
It looks like the test build for Halo's like fucking environmental.
This is like a weird section of the Boran Tundra. It's like a some sort of weird salt water flat thing going on here. But I must find the little pieces of machinery we need. What else must we slay? We need to kill things. Crank spare parts. Gnome soul captured. Okay. Sounds fair enough, really. No one come in the ground.
Victor says that Wrath of the Lich King has the best WoW music. Why not listen to that, Kibs?
Wrath of the Lich King is what?
Has the best.
We're in
music.
it.
I don't know. This is what he's saying, Kibs. Don't get mad at me.
Where are we? Everyone's like, what were you guys in WAF yet? And it's like, yes, the map is, we're in the Wrath of the Lich King. My tummy has the achies. I need to go up. I'm gonna have to grind the blondie quite hard. Did you know that?
I mean, he specifically said he's disappointed you only got to 36 hours, and I had to remind him that that was non-consecutive hours. So you didn't even do the 48-hour stream.
I never did a 48-hour stream, you little muppet.
Exactly. So you didn't appease chat. You didn't give chat what they were asking for.
Actually, I did give chat what they were asking for. I actually read. She's like, what?
What? It was all verbal.
What?
Verbal contact.
Look at him, he's very confused, chat.
I'm not confused.
Chat demanded that I actually fucking sleep.
That was a different chat. I wasn't there.
Different. Not only was the vast majority of chat that opinion, but also it seems to be like the prevailing opinion.
No, I'm pretty sure the prevailing opinion is to make you suffer.
He's like, what, Artemis is a minority. It's like, sorry, Artemis, you're...
This sounds like some astroturfing.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Artemis, I think you're black. He's like, nah.
Wait, I have a good relationship with my stepfather.
Wow. Killed the shit out of that thing.
Besides, I can't be black. I have good credit.
Right, so it's that puddle over there.
See?
Oh, we just used it to collect the energy. Breathe.
See, most of chat saying no. They wanted you to restrain. So you lied. You're a liar, Kibs.
No, I'm definitely not. Kibs knows better than you, Artemis. He's smarter, more powerful. That's bullshit. I don't like it.
Gorgeous Rex says, if I'm a minority, that means you gotta listen to minority opinions.
That it doesn't really relate to the subject matter.
Oh, that's what they're saying. Yeah.
Artemis kind of just sort of makes stuff up, doesn't he, Chad?
Yeah, whatever benefits me at the time.
It's like, I just sort of like read part of what they say and then not the rest of it.
Yeah. Selective interpretation. Ragnarok, 48 consecutive hours is a dumb idea. That's why we paid him to do it. If it was a great idea, we would.
That was not the original agreement, Kibs remembers. It was to do 48 hours, not to do them consecutively. Hanse was the one who's like, you shouldn't do them consecutively. And I'm like, I'm going to try. And then he's like, you're going to do it. And I'm like, I can try. And then we tried. We made it 31 hours before dying.
I altered the deal. Pray I did not alter it further.
Yeah, but Chet was the one who paid for it.
No,
Yeah.
I also paid for it.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
I can't remember. I'll have to refresh my memory. He's like, no!
Yeah, you can look at your fucking PayPal statements.
My shoulder hurts.
Your shoulder hurts.
Yeah.
Well, at least something hurts in you.
You should feel bad for me. Should rub it.
I do feel bad for you.
Rub my
I feel
shoulder.
bad for all the retarded people in the world.
Oh, look at him. Big heart, that guy.
Yeah.
Admit it, Sluttermiss. I paid Kibbles to sleep. I felt sorry. Actually, I did get a lot of sleep money.
Yeah.
They're like, go to bed. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say no.
But you were saying no.
Originally, until my brain stopped working.
I mean, when did it start?
You're just mad because it did work. He's like, oh.
It worked. When did it work?
I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. I should probably read this.
I thought you said your brain was working.
This will plant a wind soul totem on the ground. They look like white ghosts. Kill them near the thing.
You gonna plant the thing on the ground?
Yeah, I gotta do it again. Boop. Okay, we are doing the right thing. We have to collect their energy. Level 72, we have like new powers and stuff, but I'll probably want to buff my weapon at some point with the Fallen Crusader glyph.
George's Rex recommends getting new bras for your moves if your shoulders are hurting.
Wow, don't be racist. We put the little totem down, or else it gets the hose again.
Torva says, when you pay for a subscription in a game, you feel like any moment not playing is a waste. I don't believe that.
I don't really view it that way.
Yeah, I think he's weird.
Well, no, I know people who do feel it that way, because like you're paying for a subscription. But the thing is, like, I look at it like, okay, a subscription, as we call it, is like what? Like $12 dues, depends on what deal you take for how many months is. Alright?
Yeah, it's almost non-existent amounts of money.
It's actually not that much money. Like a World of Warcraft subscription is just a little bit of money. It's like $10 dues.
That's how they get you.
It's like a little McDonald's meal. Just don't have McDonald's for the month. Just made your money back.
They charge an amount so low that you don't feel like ever like taking the effort to stopping the subscription because it doesn't really hurt you.
It's accumulative. That's how they make the real ones. I had propped up Zigger's guide so much that somebody in chat tried it and was so impressed with it, literally paid me to subscribe to the guide. And it's actually, it's right here. Archer's gonna see about it because I'm gonna show him. Because I'm actually paid to use it now.
You paid to use it?
I was paid to use it, yeah. The Zigger's guide's pretty fucking good. Like, it's even more robust than I remember it being.
You gonna become a bunch of Zigger followers?
I'm just a big Zigger, you know. He's like, It's a weird little he did there. I'm excited.
I have a feeling Arch is gonna appear in the fucking Discord voice call soon just to say that word over and over again.
He's like, Zigger. Fair enough. I think it's pronounced Zoiger's guide, but I like Zigger. It makes me happy. I need not go any further into detail if I don't want to. Oh my god, lots of potions. Yay! Oh crap.
Somebody give them to you, or what?
Oh, there's boxes. I didn't open them. I don't even know what they're from. Put the bread away. I don't really need mana. A mote of mana. Elixir of mage blood. Nope. Elixir of armor piercing. Could be useful. Elixir of lightning speed. Scroll of intellect, useless. Elixir of mighty thoughts. I love this. I don't know what that's worded. Mate, the big thinky drink.
Say, it's really funny that you're now being sponsored to shill Zigger's guide, but not by Zigger.
I know. So I gave like Zigger's guide. I gave so much fucking props because it's like one of the most comprehensive and like sophisticated guides I've ever seen in my entire fucking life, and it's impressive. It's so good. And the fact that the fuckers actually make it like updated per class, per spec, per ability, per zone, or not ability, what do you call it? Oh fuck, my tongue! Per expansion, there we go. Per update. Rise in Star Wars The Old Republic sub. Yeah, but you only need like a Star Wars The Old Republic sub for like a couple months if you want to just like, you know, get through the campaign.
Gillian wants to know if you fought the Lich King yet.
No.
Have you fought Mara Sov yet?
Does Gilly even know what he's talking about?
What about the Queen of Blades? Have you fought the Queen of Blades yet?
It's a different one. It's a different Blizzard IP. He's like, which one is that?
Have you fought Makarov yet?
That's not even a Blizzard game.
It's an Activision game.
She's like, listen, they're basically the same thing.
They are the same thing.
They still are kind of somewhat independent entities in the sense that they have like different teams.
One is wearing a skin suit of the other.
Yeah. And it's cloned itself and it's like, "Argh." It's also puppeteering all the people that are still working there.
Psycho Dad is saying stupid sexy Mara Sov.
Oh my goodness, these energy things are kind of cancer. Mostly because I have to do the added process of summoning a totem and then killing them. Not a big deal, but kind of annoying. It's kind of like... Chat, how do you play fucking shaman? You gotta have like a macro setup or something, right? That's what they're called. That way anytime you attack, it automatically deploys your totems. He's having to manually deploy your totems to cancer.
Galleon wants to know how much would it cost for you to play 24 hours of fishing in Skyrim? Hard survival mode. There you go.
I don't know. But I'd probably play Skyrim with the multiplayer mod, otherwise I'd die of boredom. Because I find Skyrim... I don't know, I've never been a big fan of Skyrim.
Is that an actual interaction, or is it still just a visual overlay?
What, this?
No, the fucking Skyrim mod.
The mod? I don't know.
You don't know if you're recommending to play it?
Chat, just make me fish and WoW, okay? At least I'll get the turtle mount. Everyone likes turtles. Like turtles?
No, the problem is just that chat doesn't want you to gain something out of the experience, Kibs. They want you to suffer.
I don't know if you... I think you're using chat and Artemis here synonymously. He's like, yes, I am the chat.
Look at me. Look at me now. I am the chat. I mean, I can make chat do many of things.
I can make chat do many of things. Wow, chat, are you that easy? Like, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. As soon as they heard that they can make you suffer, squeal, they at a drop of a hat, they dropped $1,000.
Well, it wasn't a drop of a hat. It took a while to build it up over a few minutes.
10 minutes. Even I don't make, you know, $1,000 in 10 minutes, Kibs.
Yeah, but it's like it's a burst of randomness.
I mean, it's a well-needed burst of randomness.
Yeah, I mean, it always is, but that's not the point. Point is, it's random. It's never a reliable burst of a $1,000 reduce. If that was the case, then I think I'd have the entire team funded, and I'd be like, well, I think we're on our way to making this game tomorrow. Okay.
Galleon says he's going to save up and make you play Skyrim fishing.
Wow. Gillian, always the optimist.
That's all right. Don't worry, Galleon. I have a plan. Jack Winewheeler donates $2 to say Minesweeper stream win.
Never. And thank you for the donation.
You answer him? You asked your question.
I said never.
Nah, I didn't hear that. You didn't sound off.
Never.
Alright,
What's this?
Jack, you got your answer.
Wait, soul catcher. What? Target a dead fish cream mechanome. Wait, they put their souls in them? I didn't know gnomes were that retarded.
They're like the Eldrazi.
Like, so we put our soul in there for some reason. So fair enough. Just don't mind me if I grab that little soul of yours.
But, so Galleon says he wants you to do 24 hours of walking and fishing. He's got a piggy bank.
Not for long, you do. Not for long.
Shadow Warrior says he has a plan. He just has to get his first paycheck.
Wow. Can't believe that. Can't believe we'd have a plan or something. Very strange. Very weird.
That's true. Kibs does like Fire Warrior more than Minesweeper.
He's like, it's actually Ardo Warrior. He's like, it's my name, Artemis. But short. Okay, buddy. Okay. He's a little bit stoned. Look, a mechano. Kill enemies after using lightning rod on them. Oh, so I used lightning rod first. Okay, I guess I'm using that.
Wild. Is that big? Is that the deer hunting game?
Sounds like a deer hunting game. And all these little parts.
Just remember, chat. If you all get together and agree upon an idea, you can force kids to do practically anything for the right amount of money.
Like the power of the corrective.
12%, kids. 12% would make you do anything. Did Kibs fight Amalexia yet?
Who said that?
Gillian?
Gillian, are you just making stuff up? There's a Gillian, might be retarded.
Or Vivek. Is Vivek dead?
Is Gellion dead? I think he will be when I'm done with him. Gellion, you betrayed me many times. You know you're in trouble, right? Gellion can't be in trouble. Let's just say it.
Kids? What are you gonna do to him?
And we're gonna do terrible things to Gellion.
You have no power here.
Zip. Weaken and destroy the robots. Oh, that's cancer.
Kibs does die to mud crabs. I agree. He sucks at game.
Well, chat, we're almost level 70. Almost, but not quite.
Did you fight Sephiroth yet?
I feel like we're fighting heroes and random IPs. Or villains. From your perspective, I guess.
They're only a villain because they didn't win.
All right. Those all just sort of wandered away for some reason. I'm not really sure why.
Probably because your level's too high.
And then I think somebody pulled them. We almost have all the Mechanome souls. We need a lot more robots destroyed though.
Gellion says you need to be more entertaining.
Gellion owes me. Now, Gellion, what kind of reparations are you gonna do for chat? How much dancing are you gonna do on screen? It has to fucking wiggle. It's like, Gellion, I need 4 hours of tap dancing for your performance yesterday. That's right, chat. Your performance drops and I fucking punish you. Start tap dancing, you little shit. Very stumpy, very retarded.
Kibs thinks he has power. What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How can he be so naive? Says Shadow Warrior.
Get to work, Gellion. No, Gellion. You're being put to work. Start tapping. Back to tap dancing, little shit. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Wouldn't that be something Robert would do?
Robert?
Yeah, Robert.
Why would he tap dance? He makes the music. He'll be playing the little fucking horn in the background, like toot toot. Like, dude. Gellion has to do the tapping.
You mean a trumpet?
Yeah. Why not? A little bit of brass never hurt nobody. Except, you know, brass
a
weapons.
Wild Mithrin appears, lurking and chewing on the furniture.
Okay. Bit different.
Yeah. You know,
He's hungry.
Some people have a fetish of announcing that they're there.
He's like, I have arrived and my name is Frank. It's like, okay, Frank. Just say it all mean. Oh no, he's saying about being Frank now. I'm not Frank. My name's actually Jeff. Dance, monkey. Dance. My neck itches. But by itches, it kind of like stings like prickly needles.
You mean scratch.
I'm being eaten by a bug or something. Oh, don't kill it yet. I need to zap it first. Otherwise, I've done it for nothing. I mean, I would have gotten XP for killing it, but, you know. I won't be any step closer to finishing that quest. Come on. If this lightning rod would recharge a little faster than like 30-second cooldown time, I could be done with this a lot faster.
I think it's going at a reasonably decent rate.
And we need 4 more gnomes.
You're not spending 12 hours doing one quest.
Dude. The hope is that that doesn't happen, but yeah.
You spend 8 of those hours figuring out that that you're using the wrong, sword named, with one letter off or something, or it's the wrong rarity level in the quest. Did Kibs drink an energy drink just before he got itchy? Because it could be the niacin.
The what?
The thing that causes cancer.
But everything causes cancer.
Well, yeah. My statement isn't wrong.
They say that the sun causes cancer and everything else. So, if you live your life in fear, you know, you're just gonna be sad. Meanwhile, microwaves leaking radiation. Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
George's Rex says it's probably syphilis.
Ah, fair enough. I don't know how I got that, but fair enough.
I mean, you do take money and sell your body on the internet. You could have got paused. It's fine.
Damn it. Killing little bee boops.
Hanse doesn't hurt to get on.
Why?
Why? So there can be somebody else that gives commentary.
So give me somebody else that gives. Hanse is gonna be here for like another 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, so I said he needs to hurry up.
Hanse is dead.
Dead to you? Just
Faber might come in here, but he's also German, you know? Might try to Anschluss you while you're not looking.
Well, you could tell him that he's allowed to say the word Zigger as many times as he wants. He'll come in.
He's like, oh, finally, mein Lieben. It's like, okay, that doesn't really make sense, Fairman. Ah, those little pieces of shit. He's rounding up all the dudes I need. Fuck. Hate other players. I hope they die and don't live anymore. The less living they do, the better. No.
Why aren't you leveling your fucking pocket healer?
Because I need to respec that. I don't really want to do that right now. I need to respec into Shadow because literally cannot level a disciplined priest.
I want to point out to you, isn't it better to do it now before ours gets on?
Doesn't really affect me anyway if I do or don't do it.
Because you're just going to watch him die even though they need help being healed.
As a priest, I can do what I want and get away with it. It's true. Oh, good. There's a lot of mechanomes up here.
You know, there's an interesting concept of a priest that does not specialize in healing, but only in resurrection. Because they have a thing for watching people die in front of them.
Again and again and again.
Yeah. I can't remember. I think there was a fucking anime or a fucking.
I'm sure if Barge was here, he could weeb at us about with his weeb lore knowledge about some stupid anime where that happens. He's a big fucking weeaboo. All right, let's see.
Hey, Galleon, that's rude. I wasn't gonna say that out loud, but it's pretty much what it is.
Hanse needs to show up so Artemis can ditch Kibs without destroying the stream from lack of entertainment. Wow, that's a bit rude, isn't it?
I know, your chat is turned on.
Galleon, go back to tap dancing, you little fucker. He's like,
why do you all... Fabius says, why do all elves live in brothels?
Because they live forever on orgasms.
What the fuck was that laugh?
This is my evil maniacal gnome laugh. Gnomes are a blight on humanity, but not as bad as goblins.
So that was your evil gnome laugh, and then you said gnomes are a blight on all humanity.
Yep, they must be wiped out. They must be wiped. Say, okay, you're right, genocide. Alright, let's see. Alright, so...
I mean, to be fair, they are pumping out oil, so I would guess it's like they're an eco-terrorist at this point.
Well, more like sabotaging something. I don't really know what the plan is here.
This is literally an oil pump platform.
Belonging to the enemy. Defendo tank? That's a good name. Good tank.
very powerful.
Very low poly. Very powerful. It is low poly. I can count them from here. Alright, that is everything. Wait, is the hearth gonna take me to... Nope, I didn't set it to the right place.
Dracona says, you first on the tap dancing thing. Except the pole dancing.
Gelly's gonna pole dance for chat? Good, Gelly. I'm glad Gelly has learned his place. Now, get a look at Doing's late and cheeks. And think of the bits. And then says, you're a brony, the worst of all. You know, weak, like playing WoW. And get a real cut turns into a girl. Makes him weaker than Kib. Big tragedy for get a girl cut.
Got him. You got it. You got it out eventually. You stumbled a little there. We're worried for a second.
Well, Kibs, the ultimate fishing simulator is on sale. What do you say, Kibs? I say $10 million. He's like, that's a lot of money.
10 million.
Set it to a number they can't reach feasibly.
10 million Venezuelan bolivars.
That's not a number they can't reach. That's a number that anybody can reach. Hell, me
like
just
10
playing
bucks.
World of Warcraft is making me more Venezuelan money than their government is. Oh, that's weird that World of Warcraft's gold currency has more value than theirs. It's kind of sad. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing.
Good. Nice.
Trust in the guide. The guide knows all. Don't do anything the guide doesn't tell you to. Reap. Believe in the guide. Believe in the guide that believes in the you.
Does the guide bitch at you for not doing it right?
No.
Jack donates $2 to say Kibs is an American now, killing for oil.
You want me to take that? Okay, I'll take that. Neat.
He's not in the chat yet. He's not even here.
In spirit he is.
Hey, is chat? No, chat. Is his hands in the room right now with you?
Yeah.
Do you see him somewhere? Is he in the corner?
He's like
Quiet.
Gollum. He's like, you know, because Gollum would do Gollum. Would be like,
I don't think Gollum.
No, wait, no. Smeagol would say that because it's different personalities in the movies. That's how they interpret it. So when Hanse is in the corner, it's like, catch him. Collect 5 on Caribou. Oh, we're going to Caribou, chat. Oh my god, gonna give me a coffee. Coffee.
He's not in here. I don't figure out why he brought up his name so much.
Because he's like Gollum now. Except he's like in the corner. Get him. Or no, wait, gut soup.
Are you saying he watches from the corner?
Yeah, basically. That says more about him than it says about you.
I mean, at this rate, it's par for the course for you and your friend group.
Wow.
I mean, you like getting spit on. Roog is a brony. Squealy's into horses. I guess Hanse is into watching.
Pick up more caribou meat. Caribou.
Hey, Todd, I wouldn't say 10 million in Monopoly money. That's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah, Monopoly money might have more value because it, you know.
Jasper can make it.
Yeah. Versus Venezuelan bolivars, you know, is, well, it's basically like toilet paper has more value.
Speaking of currency that's tanking, British pounds are tanking into the ground. They're about to become even with the United States money.
Nice. This is good news for me.
Yeah.
Now it's bad news for anyone else I know who's British. Oh, Dinko, you're becoming more affordable. No, Dinko, you're becoming more... No, Dinko, run. That's kind of sad, though.
Is it?
Yeah, a little bit. These caribous don't drop the hides. Half the time they have no hides when I kill them. Very strange. This axe model bothers me, by the way, because of how dull it looks here.
Back in 2018, it was $1.3 to a British pound. So, oh no, back in, let's see, let's make it go the lowest. So in 2014, it was 0.6 British pounds to the American dollar. So, ever since 2014, Britain has become a worse and worse place.
Damn. Herbongistan, if you will. Herbongistan.
Hey, look, we're hunting gear. See, we don't even have to buy that hunting game.
Yeah, look, we're doing it right now. Like, wow. And they watch
it's like
it
your real life.
You know those times you just charge up to a deer and you use weird, unholy magic on it to kill it? Yeah, just like, yeah, I remember doing that the other day, really.
Why is Kibs red?
Because I'm caked in animal blood. Remember that thing I mentioned about? That there's PETA in this universe. They call it DETA. And DETA, in this zone, if they see you caked in animal blood, attack you on sight, which is hilarious. So I'm caked in animal blood. Animal blood, you've recently killed an animal in the Borean Tundra. Stay away from the druids of DETA until the blood dries up, or find something to wash the blood off of you. I don't really care if they want to fight me. I'll just kill them. Unless they're higher level than me, then they'll kill me. Really, it really is just that simple. I need to collect elemental hearts, which are over here on the coastline. There's a chunky zombie there. So there's 7072, that's 7071. So we'll be going to Dragonflight next, yes, and then Grizzly Hills. 71 to 80, that goes quite a ways. As soon as we get 73, we should go to Grizzly Hills, because Grizzly Hills has really cool music that'll make chat very relaxed. They'll be soothed.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make you fall asleep?
They'll be soothed very well, and then they'll be dead. But listen, when you fight a rock man, you fight a rock man.
How many immune damage? That's interesting.
Yep, well, different types of enemies are immune to different things. Just kind of cancer. Kind of rude of them, actually. The rock man dead. Another pile of rocks. Really is just that simple. Give it the Gobbo Brew music, Kibs. The Gobbo Brew. You know what we can do? Borean Tundra doesn't have the greatest music. So we can just go into here and go system, sound, and just shut the game. No, wait, don't shut the game up.
Nobody deserves the music.
Then we can go into Google. And then we can play like random ass fucking music that doesn't relate to the game. That'll weird people out.
Just steal Arch's custom drums music and play that while you're playing your game.
It'd probably be better to play the music our music has for IP, because it's actually good. But we don't have that many tracks, so it loops a whole million times. So what we'll play is some weird music that doesn't really fit.
kind of like the fucking Blade Runner movie.
Look at that, chat. Yeah, that's random. 3 hours of whatever the heck that is. Yeah, that'll really fucking weird the shit out of them. They're like, yeah, that doesn't really feel appropriate for what you're doing.
He picks a random song, doesn't know there's like gamer words in it, like different random parts.
I picked, like, I typed in something that I thought would be the most unfitting music that doesn't really match anything we're doing. At least that's the best I could come up with.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming you're playing it and then taking it.
Yeah, you want me to send you a link?
No.
No. He's like, Sluttermiss is fine. No, no, Sluttermiss is okay. There. I will have done my best attempt.
Now what?
You know, music that doesn't fit, Tajano doesn't fit. I don't know what Tajano is, and I think that might be copyrighted.
By the way, if you tried to push the music into Celeste, it didn't work.
I can't push it into that. It's a separate program.
That's good.
I can only capture one thing at a time.
These nuts?
You want music that doesn't fit? I read that already. Gib link? Oh, chat immediately wants it. Okay, I'll put it in chat.
Yeah.
There you go, little chat. You'll figure out what I typed in. Chat, that's relevant to the time period that we're in. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, elementals have been moitered. No! He didn't drop a heart. He's a heartless elemental. You heard it here first, chat. Come on, die. Keep hates gobos. I don't hate gobos, but I do it for the meme.
It's like you hate elves.
You know it's based? Look, a giant turtle, chat. Look with your little chat eyes. That's not a turtle, that's a house, says chat. Not realizing it's a giant fucking turtle. No.
Fully operational battle turtle.
A fully operational battle turtle, powered by carrots. This is literally a giant turtle. God damn it. I got stuck.
Good, you're stuck.
Yeah. The turtle's a boat. You know where it takes you, chat? Takes you to the other side.
It ditched you. Bye.
I don't want to use it.
Yeah, well, like, you don't get a choice.
Your coin is valuable. You will not give.
Your coin is blah blah blah. But how come we made all the bonbons?
Look, it's Kibs in real life.
Arch will love these things. They're literally fucking walrus people. Trade items, selling the items you have, and there's big space. Okay, did that. Turn of the quested elemental fury. Fair enough. Have a good one. Whoa, I'm a gobble. Whoa. Time is money, friend. Greedy little fucks.
You need to get your racism under control, Kibs.
You can't World of Warcraft. It's literally about racism. It's literally about... The best part is, I'm absolutely right. World of Warcraft is probably one of the most racist games I've ever played. Just damn. Pretty racist. And that's what makes it so good. Like Moo Moo people. That moment when you become Kib, it's not like woke, it's like coke for Kib. It sounds retarded, like you're high or something. Coke now, champ. You understand, you see the world through Kib's eyes. What do your Kibian eyes see? Racism. Racism everywhere. Right? They are bipedal though. Art probably prefers walrus tail. Oh no, he'll like the fucking Tuskar. Honestly, I think everyone I know wants them to be playable.
You've been ganged up on.
Yeah, by lizard people. Lizard people!
Tired of the chemicals in the water turning the frogs gay.
I mean, look, there's water right there. These things are probably gay.
You jump right in the water immediately.
I'm human! No, actually, I'm not. I'm Blood Elfian. I'm Blood Elfian. Oh. Wait, what? They're no longer needed. Destroy these items. Legend of the Horn? You know, we'll just bypass that. Okay, you want more caribou hides? Okay, we have to cure it on the fly. Of course, the caribou didn't drop a fucking hide, though. Some bitch. We're almost level 71, chat. We're going there. Did you know that somebody reached max level at fucking 13-hour point? Like, that's quite impressive. Quite the no-lifer.
It's almost impossible.
But apparently there were people reaching at 8 hours. It's like, Christ.
Wow, why didn't you use Zigger's guide more often?
No, I think that's not necessarily a guide. That might be an exploit. I'm not 100% sure. 8 hours is quite...
I am 100% sure it's an exploit.
There's some sort of knowledge there. There is.
There's probably a quest you can turn in, but if you mash the button on a button clicker, it'll probably just give you a bunch of extra XP.
Probably, maybe. Oh, lizard man. That is quite big.
I like the fact that he's just a riff-off of Gremlins.
They kind of look like it, yeah. No, he's dead. Has a big tongue.
Yeah, what makes you interested in that tongue, kid?
The fact that when it fell out of his mouth, it got fucking massive. I didn't think it could be that big. He's like, oh my god. Sadness. Oh, we need to do it at a geyser field. Okay, where's our inventory? Oh, we already have 5. Nice. We need to go to the geyser field to cure them. Is any geyser? Maybe this?
What's the max level? 80?
Yes, in this expansion.
You're behind, Kibs.
Well, 70.
Yeah, you're behind.
That was the max level of the previous expansion.
No, you're behind, Kibs.
He's like, ow. I'm just what I miss. Just
I mean, people are completing in max leveling at level 8. I mean, I can't believe you're not. I mean, 8 hours.
As we says, I played 29 hours. I'm only level 71.
Couldn't you just hit that max XP button? Max level your character.
No. If you have the boost, you can only boost to 70. You can't boost to the max level. It just means that you can start in the new zone. All right. Click on the North Point Station valve. It's Northern Punk, champ. Northern Punk. Oh, there. Hard chant. Unironically. Oh, look at Crash Necropolis.
It crashed.
Yeah. Those things fly.
What the? Like the Goa'uld motherships?
See, game, I feel like I should follow the guide, but I have a feeling the game's gonna make me accept that anyway, so I'm accepting it now. My autism demanded it.
Autism or retardation?
Quiet woman. Zombies! Alright. Kind of makes sense due to the proximity of that crashed necropolis.
They fly now?
They fly now? They've always flown. Haven't played Warcraft 3? It's like, no.
No, haven't.
It's literally the main building for the undead faction. Ah, crap. Might as well kill the things following me. Come on, kill faster. Come on, faster, faster, shit. That player's gonna kill it. Hopefully it doesn't take forever to respawn. I think. Oh, click on it, spawns it. Gotcha.
I think it's weaker than the deer skill.
Yeah, it's actually not that strong. I was expecting it to be like a quasi little high level mob. No, it was kind of just kind of weak as fuck, honestly. Kill Twonky, that is the name. Did you guys see the update from Blizzard? They are adding Heroic Plus difficulty to all Wrath dungeons for better gear. And when Uldor comes out, you can acquire 25-man gear doing 10-man to help with the old gear walls. Yeah, I know, that's actually quite nice. We'll start running dungeons as soon as we can. So we can start getting our raid gear.
The fuck is 25-man gear?
Basically think of them in terms of difficulty. 10 mans is how many peoples it probably takes to run a like that raid. Well, it is basically. It's designed around 10 people. 10 parties, 10 people parties or whatever. The more the higher the amount of players are, the harder it is. By a lot. Like the 25 mans are sweaty and very tricky.
Oh, you're gonna get sweaty, is what you're just telling chat.
Yeah. But we're gonna at least do the 10 mans. I don't know about the 25 mans. I think that's a bit much. Because you also need to get the gear to do it too. Because you gotta do 10 mans until you get enough gear. And like, think of it that way. You grind upwards in terms of gear. So you can get stronger and stronger and stronger. Fuck. His name is Twonky. That's a really dumb name. That's a really dumb...
Yeah, just because we know you want to eat a Twinkie right now. You're mad because his name is Plunky. Don't get, you know, afraid about it. That's true, Georges. He does get sweaty when mentioning 25 men.
You're just mad because you're a woman. Yeah, basically. Alright, we need to kill Blasto. There's a game called Blasto, I'm pretty sure. I think it's on the PlayStation 1. No!
I have a feeling that Hanse is going to come on soon. I'm getting off. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Poor little Artemis. He's sad.
Dad?
Yeah.
No.
Weak.
Pathetic.
He said the fed in me is glowing. He's dead, chat. Now it's my chat. 10-man gear is not as good as the 25-man, says Baskar. With the new update coming, you can acquire the previous 25 gear doing 10-man next. Nexaramus. He's abbreviating chat, if you didn't know. What does that even mean? It's the name of the place. Listen, chat. Kibs an American, now killing for oil. Thank you for the donation. Yes, I am. I fell asleep watching Kibs with bring non-gobble music. What are you gonna do for me, Gellian, if I turn on the gobble music? I'm a capitalist. You gotta fucking... You don't even need to donate. You have to do something for me, though. You don't need to give me money. But I need to gain something from you, Gelly. I need to gain your loyalty. Your slutty little body. Can I take? Oh no, you're gonna be violated. Yes, the answer to the inquiry is yes. I hope it's up at the top. Research the Gearsmith's manual. Inside the building at the top of the platform, the Gearmaster Mechazod will appear and attack you after you click on the book. Mechazod, 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 Mechazod. I'm gonna click on it so it spawns another one. Is it a human? Ew! Cringe! It's a human. Ew! Alright, now that I've grossed myself out. The sooner his stuff is finished, the sooner I can do mine, so I'll help him. There we go. Now we can do ours. You're looking for me, child? Why do you come to kill me, Aerith? I only wish to help. Now that I have been reassembled, we can return to a time of perfection, the time of the Titans. But I can see it in your eyes, hear it in your pulse rate. You would destroy me despite my offer of immortality. Very well, it saddens me that it has come to this. I look upon all of you as if you were my children. I will slay you if I must. He's like, I assume he's trying to cure the curse of flesh or something. He's like, no, we must return to being Titans. So we killed him. We killed him for offering us immortality and helping us. Actually, we're Belf. We kind of already... Actually, no, we don't really have immortality anymore because I think the Sunwell was destroyed. Then we don't have immortality shit. Gobble music, though. No breed Gelly. That's not an adequate reason to not. Gelly, come here. The squeals of Gelly will be loud and thunderous, chat. With thunderous claps. Thunderclap. Have you ever thunderclapped somebody's cheeks before? Chat's like, no. It's quite the clap. Well, well, well. The Grinder. What a fucking name to have. End of all times, too. Your meddling is at an end. Mechazod will relieve you of your curse once I am done with you. I already killed Mechazod, dude. Your boss is dead. Yeah, they're talking about the curse of flesh, chat, when we became fleshy beings. See, World of Warcraft is actually just cyberpunk. Just what? Because in the time before, everyone was a machine. We need to waddle, chat. We need to waddle faster. We gotta get in the zone, chat. Auto zone. Come on up, sea daisies, we go. Chat, this is the last 12-hour stream, and then we're free. Schmeagle is free. Also, tomorrow is going to be World of Slutcraft. No, 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 no. That was my brain relapsing. It's going to be Total War Warhammer. No, it's still... Actually, it's worse than this game. Total War Warhammer's kind of ass compared to this game. Actually, kind of ass is an understatement. It's fucking awful. Oh, collect Burble Gobble's key. Burble Gobble. That's a name. Look, chat. Not I was a Burble Gobble, but chat was. Upper hour and a half. Fair enough. Alright, next we must return to the other place. Talk to Wind Tamer Bera. More Slutcraft? No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Total War Warhammer 3. We're gonna finally be back on schedule of mixing it up. No more just wows, because I do need a little... Actually, here's the thing, chat. I'll be honest with you. I could probably just keep streaming this indefinitely until I'm fully completed the game, because I'm a little bit autistic that way. But at the same time, I know that that's not particularly the best type of content to stream. You should always mix it up. Plus, there are other games that have been begging for our attention, chat. Alright, we must turn in this quest. Talk to somebody. Turn in the Horde Elemental Fury. See, I just want to point out that they set up the little thing in the water, so it's a little wet, you know? Oh, I can finally talk to you. Very good, chat. We're becoming more powerful. Alright, but not powerful enough. That's a true point, chat. Very true. 24-hour total warhammer. Chat. You know not what you ask for. Frostbiter, chat. It's actually inferior than the added items I have.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
Alright, chat. Where are we? Where are we?
How may I aid you?
Ancestors watch over Kibs. Visit the vendor.
I have just the thing for you.
Oh shit, that's kind of rapey. Sell that. That's a quest item that must be disposed of. All right. All right, we've done talking to the steaks. Chat, I have steak in my fucking refrigerator. Ooh, developer server post. Oh, showing little Roberto. We're going on a spurg. Oh, yes, I know what to do. Take Sala into that conversation. There we go. It's time for us to get back to doing 2,000 things at the same time, watching our brain decay from the overload of work, chat. Yes. As it begins to fade, as things can't stay connected for long. Nerubian tunnels collapsed? Okay, well, wants me to do that in a Nerubian tunnel first. Nerubian. Follow the guide, chat. Trust in the guide. Trust in the guide. Don't think. Don't think. No independent thought. No independent thought. Focus on being an obedient machine. Cog of the machine. Cog of the machine. I have a steak and crunchy rolls in the fridge. Kibs to Kibs. I already have my steak. All right, Yelly, you can go into the kitchen and start making me my food. He's like, okay. Puts his little maid outfit. I didn't think anything of it, Mithrin, because I haven't seen it. I haven't done anything. First thing I do after this is I'm gonna be working on stuff. Elemental Fury. How do I get out of this hole? Help, I'm stuck. Okay. He's gonna smash it or something? Oh, Lord Crix. Foolish elemental slave. No, I'm being attacked. Okay. Okay, I'm being attacked. Oh. Snake and Quake 5,000. Okie dokie. Lord Crix will die. I do like the Nerubians. I'm actually kind of annoyed at the Nerubians and get those up. You're talking about playing an old game, Syndicate Wars. See, I wasn't there for that, so I don't know how that's gonna boil down. Or I wasn't around when that kind of game was coming. I own that game. I bought a lot of games on GOG when I first got my like first job. It was like, wow, sales, and I bought games on sale like crazy. I would only buy video games on sale, and I bought anything that I ever thought was interesting looking. Syndicate Wars and its sequel or whatever were the games I also picked up. Don't trust the loser guide. Ooh, loser guide? Wait. Nope, not yet. Focus, focus. Maximus efficiency. Over-optimize the shit out of the game and see what happens, chat. Actually, there's a fun to be had in optimization. It's just, once you perfectly optimize everything, then it's boring. It's perfect, and you're like, eh, I'm sad now. Alright, collect scourged mammoth pelts. Fair enough. Mammoth slaying. Look, chat, we're playing Ice Age. Like, wow. What's the Syndicate? That's about the cyborg mob in quest mission. What? No, he's talking about Syndicate Wars, the video game that came out 1,000 years ago. It's like a cyberpunk dystopian game. There was a game called Satellite Rain that came out that was sort of like inspired by it. I played that a little bit. It was kind of neat, but it also was, it felt like it was... The problem with most games, in my opinion, in the modern era, is the fact that they're all just kind of the same. Like, they're all just, oh, it's just that game again. Like, that's gonna be kind of the problem. Like, Company Heroes 3. Company Heroes 3 is just Company Heroes. And that's not good enough. That's not... It's kind of like our design, my design ideas behind Legend of Terrestria was not just to simply pick up the torch and carry it forward of what was left behind, but was to take that torch and basically elevate it even higher and further than before. To do what no one had done before, in execution-wise. To be more ambitious. And hopefully, in the end, be better because of it. As to not simply stand among greats, but surpass them. Now, whether or not that succeeds or fails is entirely dependent on, you know, us and our execution. Juice. Alright, one more Scourge Pelt and we got it. They look like brown, hairy elephant. Don't you love these descriptions? Kill a Scourge Mammoth, they look like brown, hairy elephants. Like, I guess if you don't know what a mammoth is, then fair enough. Alright, now we need to start slaying these plagued magnetars. These things are kind of huge. Like, they're so big, I need to scroll out even further to even see their character model. See, these things have been diseased because they're so close to the necropolis. It's evilness, and diseases are pouring out and into the land, chat. Aren't you sad about the people that live here? They're like, no, I hope they die. If he dies, he does. So, alright, fair enough. I don't need that weird looking snake thing. No, he wasn't talking about Syndicate for the Super Nintendo. He was talking about Syndicate. Syndicate Wars. Very specific game. And then Smudgy sort of just died after that. That's... I know it's on GOG, by the way, if you're curious. Alright, we have slain 4 of these giant things. You know, there comes a point when an enemy model's so big, it's like, I look at my character and go like, dang, like that thing is massive. Like, I'm pretty sure just the sheer mass of that thing attacking me would probably, you know, break all the bones of my character's body. Six of 10. 4 remaining. Weird looking snake thing? Yes, the snake thing is weird. looking. I don't even know what the heck it's doing. Also, if it's a snake, like, it probably warm. I assume it's warm-blooded, considering where it is right now, you know? Ah, crap. I don't know why I fought that thing. That was really stupid of me. This is gonna look silly. It's like, I just picked that up and drug it over. Your character's already dead, though, so no harm in breaking a few bones. I mean, the thing is, that affects the ability to, like, operate. Your limbs are, like, flopping around. It's gonna be difficult to wiggle. Effectively. Wiggling will be easy, actually. As a true American, I don't care about anyone outside of America, says Gelly. Damn, Gelly, no. That means you have to care about me. He's like, no. What about your precious V, Gelly? Now what are you gonna do? It is a good thing game do not need to worry about huge or larger NPCs eating, as they tend to consume a large amount of food. Yes, they do. I mean, to be fair, these magnetars actually, like, sustainability-wise, considering that there's scourged mammoths, or these mammoths lurking about, I imagine they just ingest those. Because I imagine these are carnivores. And I imagine they eat the mammoths. And if the animals are that big here, I don't think they have a particular problem with sustenance. Now, the mammoths are going to have a difficult time due to vegetation. Yeah, we're killing these big giant things. You know, those tusks are huge. Those are massive. We have slain the enemies of man. And by man, I mean Belfs. Belf. Time to work suffer. Good night, fellow dirtfish and Kibs. Oh, good night, Overwork Magi. Say good night to him, Overwork Magi. Cheat. He is now perished in Bertel. Oh my god, I saw somebody in this room with me. I was like, who's that? It's Celeste. She's just sitting there with little shades on, pretending to be awake. Let's see. Plague Cauldron neutralized. Not my problem. We gotta neutralize the cauldron in this one first. Cult Plaguebringer. More like Cult Deadbringer. Because he's gonna be dead. Look at us zooming along, chat. Fuck's sake. We're so good. Hamas's cleansing seeds. I don't want to know what those seeds are, but they cleanse the shit out of that plague cauldron. Eurocorp and Church of the New Epoch. Ah, the memories of nuclear grenades. A nuclear granadas. I have no idea what the heck those are. A little smudgy. Why is your name Smudgy? You know, you're like a smudge on something.
How may I aid you? Very well.
I still don't have new shoulders yet, chat. Are you fucking kidding me? Right, those are repeatables, I think. Has Kibs killed the Lich King yet? Oh my fucking god, Gelly, I've got to be level 80 before I can even think about that, and I have to also, like, do a bajillion things. We're slaying ghouls. See, I kind of prefer these ghoul models over mine. Mine just looks like he had Down syndrome when he died. Named after my dead kitty. No! That's quite tragic, dude. Sorry about your dead kitty, even if it is like 30 years later or whatever. Depending on how long ago Smudgy passed. Also, I take it that picture is of Smudgy. And your profile picture. Oh, we leveled. Nice. Level 71, chat. We diddly danged it. More powerful now, chat, than you thought before. Possible. He's just sleeping? Oh no, he's on the other side. I can't wait till we get the army of the dead. Now, what level can we get cold weather flying, chat? Alright, we gotta waddle up the steps of this destroyed necropolis. These aren't steps. This is a pile of rubble. Killing the big old abominations. Is it up and above or something? I'm not sure. Inside a cage, upstairs, inside the building. Upstairs, inside the building. Okay, so maybe he's like around the corner here. Yep, there we go.
What brings you here?
Oh no, he died! Very abruptly. He walks around this area on top of the building. Okay, we gotta find a way up to the top. I think I see maybe, looks like a door there. Alright, let's fight our way across. Plaguebringer? More like Deadbringer. I made that joke before. We're gonna do it again. 77, 1,000 gold. Okay, that's not actually terrible. That is definitely doable. Only got 5 levels to go. Oh no, I can't math. 6. No, that's Penny. We have 5 cats. Smudgy died 3 years ago. Smudgy's a pretty great name for a cat, dude. Penny! Oh my god, do you just want to grab your kitty and squeeze him to death? Like, no, Penny. Make Penny a Penny pancake. Yes. It will soon be a wasteland. Right, so we're almost to the top of the structure. Now it said on the top of the structure, not in like the middle, did it? So let us keep going around. Dr. Razorgrin. I'm gonna kill Lich Lord Chillwinter. Ah, there's a nice hefty queue of people. Lovely. Excuse me. I think we'll start queuing for PvP battlegrounds soon. Starting to get some honor. Because I believe honor is a currency. If we invite them all to a party. There we go. Teamwork, chat. That's a human over there. So we can't invite him to a party because he's part of a different race, and we hate humans because they're gay. Alliance scum. Yeah. See, all of us are like sitting here because he's gonna take the kill probably. But that's why we partied up to increase our odds of killing it. Plus, we all get it. See ya, Gelly. Kibs finally kills the Lich King. I can wander off. Haven't killed it. Oh, damn. Sooner he gets it done, the better. Dick. Listen, I'm as an alley player, I'm just gonna blend in here. Never trust an alley. Never. Chat. Hello, fellow Horde. Denothium donates a generous $20. Say thanks for all the streaming you've been doing. Well, thank you for your generous donations. You keep the dream alive, and you make what I'm doing have value. He was probably spamming the shit out of the target of the enemy. If he kills those, I actually get those as well, so that's fine. We'll stay here and try to grab it as soon as it pops up. Was that the Lich King? Call him a cuck? We can't communicate with Alliance players, so they speak a different language. I believe when we speak Common Tongue, we speak in Orcish, if I remember right. I think Orcish is Horde's Common Tongue. You should tell Arthas what Jaina's been up to since he's been gone. Damn. She's been slutting around, Arthas. He's like, ah! To be fair, Arthas is kind of a Chad, because he's like, he just like banged her and was like, alright, I'm evil, I'm gonna genocide people now. Chadis, if you will. He's like, fucking... There we go. And this isn't the Lich King, Gelly, so you can't go. This is a Lich Lord. You specified. He's like, no, that's ridiculous. Gelly is tired. It's like, Gelly can fucking die of sleep deprivation for all luck. Okay. Look at me. I'm just trying to blend in. No problem, no problem. You know, I'm part of the Horde. Yeah, for the Horde, am I right, brother? And then, like, waddle away. Oh, Razor Grin. We need Razor Grin. Fuck. Let's grab him quickly. Maybe we shouldn't have disbanded that party, because I think that's the same guy. We could have shared that. I mean, I got it, so I don't mind, but I wouldn't mind sharing that. So now I feel a little bad. I took a cheat. I took it. It's mine, my own, my quest marker. Alright, we need to find more dead. Unfortunately, the player activity here has risen up by quite a hefty margin. 5 more Scourge, and then we're good. Elf Girl goes, ew, human male. But Secret is like, human cock, though. Oh my god, elves are basically just Morse, chat. How could I not have known, chat? I didn't listen, chat. Kill the Lich King. Yeah, easy, lame, no gobble music even. Gobble music if you obey me and stay. How about that? And only if you obey the Kib. Blindly. Following me off a cliff. Okay, off the cliff we go. Bone Warrior. I'll give you a Bone Warrior.
Living your best Death Knight wife.
E. Almost max level. No, I'm kidding. It's like, what? Level 71, on the bar way to 72. How goes Handsy Pansy?
Work's over. So that's nice.
I think I'll make myself some mozzarella sticks and fry up a little steak in a little bit here. We will make food on stream, chat. I'm out of quick, easy make food. Kibs is literally...
I see you have a few more add-ons. Or at least change some out.
I haven't changed any. My knowledge.
I don't recognize the Zygor one.
Oh, Zyger is a questing guide. I talked it up and up and up, and then I got $10 to subscribe to it. To show it on stream. It's a annually $10 a month guide. Now the reason why it's subscription is because they update it regularly with every patch, and it's also for every version. WoW Classic, Wrath of the Lich King, the one we're playing, Retail, and it's guide for pretty much leveling and questing, and it's really fucking comprehensive. Like, that's why you see this little compass here. It shows me where to go on the map. It even shows me like which area it wants me to go next. And you make sure when if you use a subscribe guide like this, which I think this is like the only one, you basically do whatever the fuck it tells you. So if it says, dude, don't, like, if it doesn't tell you to accept a quest, don't accept the quest. Why bother?
So basically, it's the super autistic, we already did the calculations for you, you just need this, this, and this.
Yep, and then do the quest chains in this order, and this will be the fastest route to reach max level. It's going pretty quick, and like it's very smooth. Because it also, Zigger's guide is optimized for what do you call it? Like, quests. So you never end up really doing the quests that are the worst. Like, it sort of skips all the bad quests, which is nice. Oh, I need to visit a vendor. It'll even auto-sell stuff for me. But it only sell grays. I have to sell the rest. I should really just toss some of those items out, because I'm pretty sure some of those are quest items. Real Hoser donates $5. Say, my partner's autistic sister has a rat dog named Penny. She hugs it until whites of his eyes pop out. That's pretty fucking weird. Sig, what now? Welcome to stream, Brian. Thank you for the generous donation. This is the last 12-hour run. Then we're on to Total Warhammer 3 later tomorrow. We're maintaining stream schedule the best we can. The best we can. But like I said, it threw my sleep schedule out of whack. Like, I laid in bed trying to get that cat nap in, and I couldn't fucking sleep. All the sugar and caffeine was flowing through me. And then when I finally did, I woke up like 2 hours late to my stream. Yeah, I do think that any future sort of 24-hour streams will be scheduled in such a way that they'll be broken up into 12s. We gotta optimize for work, because we have to make progress on our video game.
I tried to tell you.
Let's see. Scorched Earth. Or Scourged Earth. Tomorrow is more WoW, right? No. Tomorrow's not more WoW. Technically, we will be playing for a fair bit more time, though. Tomorrow's Total Warhammer 3 co-op campaign. But honestly, if I were to be honest with you, I'd rather stream WoW than that, because Total Warhammer 3 sucks. But I do want to maintain the other games we play. Feels like we have to continue SWTOR as well. I think Bubbles is probably going to recoup soon, so I'll message him about it being fat.
I might have to go to some of the prior zones to do some of the more increased, no, not increased XP. The ones that give better output. Because right now I've done most of the ones in the Hillsbrad foothills, and I'm still like only level 22. Unless there's a just more quest chain shit.
It's probably locked to level, so that's why you can't see him. No, a woman is not responsible for the corruption of Arthas.
No.
It is specifically Ner'zhul and Frostmourne.
The sword.
Yep. And his own determination to try to save his people. Because he's willing to go to any lengths. And because he was willing to do anything and sacrifice anyone to do what it took, he also ended up sacrificing himself when he went to Northrend by grabbing the Blade of Frostmourne, which scarred his soul forever to the point where he was then warped and twisted into a Death Knight. And basically destroyed the very same kingdom he sought to protect. The kingdom of Loideron. Right now, Gelly's been behaving like a good whore. He's like, oh, got called whore again. Which is, you know, normal for Gelly. Some might even say it's up to the Gelly standard. "20 minutes of Brewfest music. Here you go. Love the different races. You're welcome, Gelly. But now you're mine for life." Gelly's like, oh, Gelly died for nothing. During the next steps, you will use an item and become invisible. As you travel around and complete quest goals, avoid abomination enemies. They can see you through your invisibility and will attack you. You won't lose your invisibility if you mount. If you can attack, okay. You say I won't lose my invisibility? No, you won't. Okay. Very happy, champ.
That might be.
Keep drinking. Use the Scourge Shroud. Oh, I have to like equip. Oh, okay. I have to actually equip. Yep. Oh wait, don't do that. Just got the inside of the spire. Music special. It's Kibs live cooking stream win. We're gonna make ourselves a little steak on stream in a little bit here. Once I complete this zone. Let's see. Up and around, little chap. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Spire of Blood scouted. Uh-oh. No! Ah! He grabbed at me. He spotted me, Hanse.
Did he?
Yep.
Bye.
I did. Oh, fuck. Gotta fight a very powerful lad. Oh my god, they respawn so quick. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, there's another player fighting them so that they're aggroed. Around the mountain when she comes, they'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Oh, they'll be coming around the mountain, they'll be coming around the mountain. Hit. I did it. I achieved my goal of walking up this hill. It was very challenging, Hanse. Very challenging. Yes, this is the Gobble music. This is the Brewfest music. You wanted the Brewfest music. There are 20 minutes because there are that many tracks. They have more dwarf parts. They have fucking more Gobbo parts. The goblins do feel very Hansian as a people. It's like, what are you like?
Yeah, where are you implying?
Look at him, he's like, big dinky. It's very distracting, the music. Yep, I cooked my regular armor back. Tuck outside the balcony.
I've been expecting.
I've been expecting these.
What brings you?
Alright, inside the building, talk to Paul Pahuhoof. Make the inn your home, Pahuhoof.
You wish to speak? Ancestors watch over you. Kings hide you.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to use my own gold. I'll have to put some gold in the bank for that. Actually, use the guild repair. Hansian. Oshu crystal powder. I don't need that. Pretty sure that's for an out-of-date quest. Tuskar torch. I don't know if I need that. Oh my god, they're drinking. Is this PvP? No. Are you PvP? Oh, you want to see a PvP battleground? Strand of the Ancients. That one's gonna be pretty hard. Are we queued for PvP battle? Allegedly 2 minutes. Alright, we'll do a battleground so you can see what PvP looks like. Oh, there's so many more PvP stuff in the other one, sadly. Fortunately, we will get like Isle of Conquest, which is good. I do like that one. All right. I am very hungry. Oh. Y'all better now be mean to Fairman. Brian wants us to be mean to Fairman. Hanse.
Why?
I don't know. I just guess he just hates Fairman. If you insist. Transboria? Oh god, trans shit. Like, no. We're gonna get a PvP battleground war in the middle of this area. I have a stinking suspicion. Now we do want our ghoul back, though. Ah, crap. Alright, we need to kill necromancers and stuff. Trying to sneeze. Cleanse the cauldron of the east. Oh, the cauldron. Cheat, the cauldron. Turn to sneeze. Good night, little Brian. Are we gonna do the thing or what, boy? He's dead. Now we wait for our turn to spawn. Imagine being a mob that just gets gang raped every day. What a great thing. Oh, fucking criminy. We're gonna have people like that, then we're gonna have problems. That's enough of that silly music.
I do not know how to get out of this little area. We need to kill things.
Player activity's a little high here. Annoyingly so, chat. Annoyingly so. Oh, you're not eligible to enter. Alright. We're doing a battleground, chat. Battleground. Now, this is basically Normandy. Just like, what? Oh, we're defending. Gotcha. It's been a while since Kibs has done one of these. Slide that in the bottom right. All right. Oh yeah, it doesn't work when we're here. It's like, well, I can't find you. It's because we're not in the right zone. So yeah, there's alliance ships back there. Once there's enough players, then they'll... Oh, here they come. I see one of the ships on their left and right, chat. We're being invaded. Oh god, it's been a while since I've done PvP. They're coming. Now they're gonna use siege engines to smash down the gate in this mode. That hurt. The gate is going to falter, chat, and we will all die.
Is it slash button when you're talking to someone? Yes.
Slash what? I'm dead. It's like PvP and ESO mixed with Overwatch. What? This is normally pretty hard because normally we always lose. I got an honorable kill. Wow. Come here, you little fucker. Yeah, we got one. We killed a Pearson, chat. He's dead forever and ever. Alright, we should probably pull back. Oh my god, they are busting through our defenses. We need to focus on the actual proper things. Fuck. We did a little bit of damage, but not so well. Trying to fucking spawn camp. Cheeky. Dumb bitch. Alright. Alright, little chat. I think the baddies have finally been stopped at the Gold Gate, which is like one of the last gates we have. We have one more after this. Red Sun Gate is under attack. Okay, they're trying to chew through that side, so we need to watch the right as well. Let's see if we can't intervene over here. Ah, fucking healers. Reap! Died. Oh, tank! There's one. Get next tank. Focus on the tanks. They can't go for the gatehouse. Cheat! Next tank. There we go. He's dead. Five minutes and 20 seconds until we win. If we can hold that long. It's a big if. Ah, they're fucking on their spawn. Pieces of shit. Ah, there's a rogue over here, chat. There's the little fuckers that can go invincible. Got an achievement for PvP. Drop it now. He did. Wait, PvP ranks, is that a thing? Am I getting ranks? Earning honorable points, which we can use for a currency. Oh, siege equipment over here. Ah, yes, this is proper World of Warcraft music. I'm playing a playlist, actually. I'll drop a link in chat after the battle. Oh shit, another siege ended. Yep. There we go. She's dead. Wait, can I use Alliance corpses to raise new corpse zombies? No, I don't think so. Nope. You in hell, bitch. Killed him. Gotta focus on the side with the siege equipment, though. We're holding well. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. But the gold gate is weakening. Get the infantry. Damn it, I went down. Not too shabby, though. I've gotten some kills. But always gotta play objective, cheat. Come on, there we go. Oh good, PvP gives me my ghoul back. Ah crap, I'm not a human.
Nice.
I tried to do every man for himself, which cancels fear. I don't have it. Oh, I love this track. It's the one that's super fucking cool. Pretty good. They breached the Gold Gate. The Golden Gate Bridge, if you will. I really need to make use of the plague. I think that's the one ability I'm not using enough. I'm dead. Fucking paladins. Other classes that can make routes visible? Rogues? Yeah. So we have AoE. Any AoE spells will work. The hunter gets a flare. I don't know if that's in this version. Flares can be used to spot them, but they have to be dropped in the correct location. Other AoE spells, like if you can basically barrage the target area, you might be able to catch them if you can predict where they were going or moving to. We have one final gate. I fucking sacrificed my zombie bags. Whoops. They're trying to take out the cannons. We cannot allow them this. There we go. Somebody's pinging on the map. Incoming siege equipment. Can I use change of... Nope, dead.
I forget. How do you whisper specifically to a person?
Click on them and whisper. Click on their name in chat. Or click on the character, I believe, and then right-click on them. Their portrait. Whisper. Or / whisper and then the command for the name.
Clicking on their name worked.
What? I didn't spawn! Game bug! Game! No!
Only wondering because a person basically invited me to join a party to quickly do some stuff, and they had quests in a different area. So I was just gonna say I'm doing my own thing then.
Come on. Come on, spawn me. Spawn me. Spawn me. Spawn me. Yeah.
I swear though, these bears aggro range. Holy shit.
Oh, fucking trees. Wait. Oh, we won. Round 1 finished? Oh my god, we have to switch to attacking side. Shit. Forgot about this mode. I was like, oh, do we only defend or attack sometimes? No. Alright, they got to the gold gate, but they never got into the final gate. So we need to basically breach the their fort, and then we win. Because we'll have beaten them. The incentives for doing PvP is you get honor points. Honor points can be used at the honor store, which is basically the PvP store, for PvP gear. Weapons and stuff, and armor. And little knickknacks. You can even get like cool little mounts too. If I remember right. Alright, chat, are you ready for our D-Day? I should just press the X on that. Shit. Fucking Christ. Sometimes you get hit like a fucking wrecking bull. Oops, stay by the spawn. His flares are in Wrath. Yeah, that's good. Hunters aren't terrible at spotting them, if I remember right, if they catch them with the flare. Alright, we breached one side. Here, let's fucking pull this guy up. No, I don't think so, little bitch. You're mine! You're mine! Is this a pet? Oh, it's a pet. I don't care about that. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm dead. We're almost smashed through the purple gate. There's Roberto! We're doing some PvP battlegrounds. We're doing Warcraft's version of D-Day. Strand of the Ancients. We're making decent progress, but we need to do a little faster. Can't really help.
On the one hand, I'm grateful level 70 came through here and murdered everything. On the other hand,
the spawns.
I gotta kill the people he killed.
There we go. I don't think so, Hunter. The death grip ability is my fucking favorite thing. And you're dead. Come on. There we go. I don't know about you. Yeah, we can just silence them. That'll take care of it. They're dead. Keep them off our siege engines. Alright, we breached that gate. Very good. Slow him down. He's dead. Come on. No, I don't think so. Ah, fucking immune. Reap. I'm fucked. Two more gates to go. Oh, I thought the map bugged. I was like, what the fuck? Your corpse was sliding there. I saw that. But keep him off the siege tanks. There we go. Stay away from the artillery. Good, we captured the spawn. Ah, crap, they're disrupting a line. Damn you! Damn you! So what's Kibs? Some kind of necromorph? Death Knights are basically like necromancer paladins, if that makes sense. Like imagine a necromancer and a paladin had babies. That's a Death Knight, sorta. Unholy paladins or something like that, if you want to view it like that. Into the WoW sense. My favorite class. Oh fuck, he's got his bubble up.
Medically, it is nice because if you want to do the same, or like have the same abilities and whatnot that Arthas did, it's like that's what you would need.
Arthas was a Death Knight. Now he's a Lich King.
Minor class upgrade.
Minor class upgrade. Would be kind of cool if they had a Lich as a class, but that'd be kind of close to a Warlock, I think.
Not exactly.
Warlocks in Warcraft use Fel, so it wouldn't really be. But the Death Knight sort of fulfills a lot of the roles that the Lich can do, but more combat. But it'd be like a clothy focus thing. God, I'm stuck, damn it.
Have you tried not being stuck?
Trying. Fuck you, bitch. I barely. Nah, damn it. Breaching. We broached. We breached that gate. We have one more gate to go. 4 minutes though. Whatever. Come here, you little bitch. Oh no, you don't. Oh, don't lag, game. No, no, game. Game. Ah! I can't fucking hit it. There we go. Oh my god. Some serious stuttering. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I got that. What happened to game? Game performance dropped like a rick. Oh, this is not conducive to PvP. This is not conducive in the slightest. Alright, let's try backslash reload. That needs a patch, something fierce. That's definitely not... Okay. Nope, it's still stuttering. What is the trigger for that? No, it seems a... maybe better? Oh, dude, spawn me. Don't you fucking not. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. We're barely gonna make it. This is always the hardest part. The Baron's more fun to level in the Ghostlands? I would say so, yes. What was that?
I want to say someone got the first Druid and Night Elf to be level 80.
Oh, good job. Congrats to them. But they're Alliance, so kill themselves.
But they're Alliance, so they're fags.
So, the enemy. Oh, we've damaged the gate, but we're having a hard time with this one. Oh, shit. Anti-magic bubble, anti-magic bubble. Oh, Jesus Christ. We must go to Bertel. The gate's close to being destroyed. But I think this is probably our last wave. Now you little shit, I saw what you're trying to do. Oh, little whore, come back here. Oh god, no. Don't do that. I'm gonna get back in the flow PvP. My bars are not set up for this to be optimal. No, I died. PvP battlegrounds are pretty fun. It's a nice mix-up. Also, by the way, Hanse, you can queue for PvP at any point, and all it does is it takes you to the PvP battleground. And then it basically returns you once it's over. That's one of the things I will give the Dungeon Finder. I know this is a bit of a hot take, but being able to queue for dungeons while playing or questing was actually so nice. They'd be like, I want to do this dungeon. And you enter a queue, then you do the dungeon, then you go back to questing, then you do it again. Ah, no, you stunned me. I don't think so. Get back here. You're going to die, little warrior lady. Ah, shit. Did we win? No, I don't know if we won. How do I tell? Kibs didn't do terrible. Let's see how Kibs did. 9 killing blows, not too snabby. 16 deaths, that's pretty normal. 85 honorable kills, not terrible. 203 damage. I could probably get that healing higher if I was paying attention better, though. Not terrible, but not great. Honor gain, 946 honor points. Not too snabby. We also helped demolish something. Roberto, Fat Berto. He's like, no. Alright, time to open up Zoe gears again. God. Thank God you can move these, chat. There we go. Boop. Alright. We need to go to that thing. How much did we get XP from that, chat? I didn't even see. Fuck. Shit. Scared me. Actually fucking had a heart attack. But
Don't do that. That's bad.
and for both chats, there you go. That's the playlist I'm playing in the background. Or, it's just a compilation. Actually, to optimize a little bit, I'm gonna teleport back, because I don't even have my glyphs. No, we're not 48 hours down. We're on the last 10 hours. And counting down.
No, Bear, don't do it.
What brings you?
Let me browse your goods. Big thinkies. Oh, that's right. I was gonna use my death gate. I was like, why did I go here? I fucking forgot. My death gate cheat. We gotta lock things in PvP, and I gotta fucking get these actually properly set up at some point. PvP was a bit of a struggle, but I was surprised how well I did, not having my stuff properly set up. We actually fucking kind of kicked a little bit of ass. But we also got our ass kicked a bit by a couple players who were much better equipped for me than me.
You win some, you lose some.
Optimize skills, get the glyph. Okay, no training. Yeah, it isn't until later. Almost have 1,000 gold, which is quite good. I need to be level 77. They can get your northern flying. Hands, I don't see you online. Hands.
Where?
What are you doing, Hands?
What do you mean you don't see me online?
I don't. I don't see anyone online. Maybe my game's bugged. Yeah, I think it is.
It says I'm online.
What level are you?
You're online. Am I online now?
No, it's my client's bugged. Don't worry about it.
Still level 22. 2.5 bars to level 3.
Very good.
So I need
Shit.
about a little over 3,000 experience.
I didn't time that right. I fucked up a little. Alright, so I was gonna also check something. Is there just things missing now? Oh no, it's unstable. My game is being buggy. Help. Actually, no, I'm gonna fly down there because I have points to redeem. Like 4 times the amount of herbs. Chat's just talking. Oh, that's right, we have a guild now. I was like, what? See, chat, last time I played WoW, the guild chat, my old guild was dead. The Bickering Bunch guild is actually wiggling, and that's weird. How strong is our guild now? 20 members. Not terrible. Little baby one. And good evening, Violin on. Thank you. Sadly, I won't be getting sleep tonight. It'll be tomorrow when I finally sleep. Wait, which one of these dudes can you buy stuff from? There we go. Most of this gear is going to be a flat downgrade to most of my stuff, I'm pretty sure. Kibs, market is crashing, Kibs. World War III is coming. No, it's not. Don't be a baby. He's like, eh. He just fucking cries. Summon an Argent Knight to your side. A crusading knight will always heed the blessed call. See, that sounds cool. I want it. Okay, I have it. Now what? No. Let's try it, chap. Summon an Argent Knight to your side. This might have been completely pointless, by the way, that I just purchased this. Come on, hurry up. Didn't summon nothing. I was betrayed. Oh, there we go. Okay, not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. Time to move that off that skill bar and over there. Very nice. How long does he stick around? See, I do like the fact that I can summon a knight. A simp, if you will. Okay, he sticks around for about a minute or so. Oh no, it's the Wrathgate song, chat.
It's about the length of decent combat.
It's sad music, chat. They were all betrayed.
For the Alliance.
Well, those are undoubtedly better than what I had.
Have a good one.
We'll use this excuse to, we'll use these 22 minutes to make steak.
Not a terrible use of your time.
If you can, Hanse, stream your screen for me. So I can pull it up for chat. Well, I make steak, so try to have something to see. They can watch Hanse play games, see how Hanse does things. Learn from the hands, if you will.
Last time I did this, you said 1080p was really pixely, right?
I don't remember. Popped it out. That's a bit pixely. Okay. But it's better than nothing.
Yeah, honestly, I can redo it at 720 and reduce the frame rate.
How do I make it big?
If you think that'll help. Actually, I don't think that. 720.
Kibs Market. No, I read that. Are you grilling or pan searing? Grilling on a little. Well, technically it's like pan. It's an electric grill. Gonna have a little piece of meat. Then I'll make some mozzarella cheese. And scream at him. Look at Hanse. Look at him, chat. Look at him. Look at him. You do have like a little fucking hijab. Like, Allah Akbar.
Oh. There. Yes, what a good job.
I do like how silly it looks though, because it feels like it's only part of an outfit.
Yeah, it matched better with the other one, but with this is better stats, so, you know.
Yep, do whatever's optimal. If you want to hide your hat, you can, if you don't want to look at it. Okay. No.
Like in Mass Effect, the hat stays, or hat or helmet stays on.
Helmet stays on.
But this is an intimate moment. Helmet stays
For the
on.
veggies. Vegetables are very expensive right now. I cannot afford luxury items. Isn't that funny?
Wow, that was unlucky.
Meat and cheese it is.
And that was the person I was doing those quests with earlier.
Yep, you'll start to recognize people, especially if you play the game enough. I'm like, that's that guy.
Here's the issue with... It's not an issue with the game. This is just a personality thing for me. Because I do so many things single player, when it's like, do you want to do things multiplayer? Like, my personality just wants to go, meow.
Alright, steak time. We want a big piece of meat.
Alright.
A ribeye.
This is the way, yes. That was a lightning strike. Instead of doing the bat, I'm going to run my way back there so I can pick up the bat station. Right there. Then I might try to do one of these quests over here to get a few thousand more XPs. I do like how the little, well, not little, actually, but the, Void Walker, he just looks like he's just sludging his way along. Just blub, 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 blub.
Void Walker's nice. Oh no! I waddled away and it stopped your screen for some reason.
Why?
I fixed it.
I was just saying, I kind of like how the Void Walker like looks like it's just like blobbing its way along. Or swedging.
Kibs, describe the
Whatever
steak
you-
smells you cook. It's wrapped. You guys were saying it.
No, I'm just looking at the Voidwalker, trying to run at the spot that it wants to.
Sometimes I forget how much I like World of Warcraft music. And how much music there is. How good it is. It's ridiculous.
How's your steak going?
I just finished cleaning the grill. Now I need to do a full clean of this grill at some point because I've kind of been half-assed it.
That's down.
I think that's the Janor music. Good music. Terrible expansion, though. Alright, we have started the process of the steak grilling. Right now, it smells like meat and blood. No,
As
good
it
steak.
should.
Hanse is close to 23. He grows more powerful by the day, Jet. It's true.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a few or a couple of quests, and that should do it. Especially including the XP of the things I need to kill thrown in there on top of that.
Yep, your XP is light blue, which means bar, which means you have the bonus XP from being rested.
Oh, that's what that is.
At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah, purple means that the buff is gone. Purple is just regular XP gain. It's color coded.
Hmm. Are these the areas that this guy can spawn?
I think so. Yeah.
I only killed one of these guys because I was curious.
How am I gonna cook mine? I'm probably gonna have it a little pink. It depends on what mood I'm feeling in. I eat steaks of all types. See, I'm kind of weird because everyone's like, it's either well done or it's fucking like medium rare. It's like super rare. Kibs is kind of like, it really depends on what mood I'm in. And if it's just gonna be steak and cheese, it's gonna be a little juicy. Now, it depends on what too. Like when it comes to, this is Gilneas music. When it comes to, like, it's more like what, like if it's just a steak by itself, I like it a little pink, like little juicy, nice and meaty. But if it's like a taco, I want it well done, and I want the meat dryish because I want it to absorb the salsas and sauces. If it's a steak, Or the same for stir fry. A little bit dry on the meat, and plus the drier the meat on that point, the better it is as time goes on. So like a stir fry. Stir fry having a day one is okay, it's good. Like it's nice and fresh, right? But having stir fry a few days later is actually better. Out of the fridge, like you warm it up. Oh, leftover stir fry is great because all that flavor is absorbed into the meat, and it's really good.
Tell, is this the place I'm supposed to be for this, or is this like on top of a mountain, and I should be going around?
Looks like it's in a cave. Click on the quest. Hold shift, by the way, while hovering your mouse over those. Ravenclaw Guardians. If I had to believe, go to the cave entrance on the other side of the mountain. It just, the way that, after playing so much WoW, sometimes you look at something like, that's in a cave. It looks like a cave. But yeah, that's how I normally have my steaks, chat. How about you, Hanse?
If I'm in the mood for a steak, like a medium or medium well. That's typically how I prefer it prepared.
I normally season mine, and I normally Worcestershire. Where I put the Worcestershire.
That said, the issue is for me,
What?
just because of where I live, I've had a lot of steak over the years, so I prefer other things to eat over steak. Oh, okay. I guess that does make... Sorry, I paused for a second because I thought it said that this guy was level 48, but it was green. It's like, no, that doesn't make sense.
Real Hosnator donates $5 say chili is the same way. Give it a couple days. Oh, chili definitely. Chili is great fresh, but nothing beats a couple day old chili in the fridge. All that flavor really absorbs into each other. Now here's like one meat that I actually dislike for using recipes like that. The specific meat is bacon. I absolutely do not like bacon in stews or in like chili or anything like that. I hate it. Because what happens is the bacon's absorbed into other things, but it doesn't absorb really well in my opinion. I think bacon's better strong by itself. I really just like desaturated flavor of bacon. Like, ugh. It's gross. It's gross. My apartment is burning down. Thank you for the donation. There was one time, there was this like traveling like sort of butcher shop place that would drive and deliver, not traveling butcher, but they deliver steaks out here in the sticks, you know? And they fucking delivered like these massive steaks. They were huge like chunks of steak. It was so good. When the economy was good, I remember my dad and I would like order them. And by I mean he, because I didn't have a job and I didn't make money. I did have a job, but I had an allowance because I worked with my dad. Basically, it boiled down to if I wanted a video game, he'd get it for me. That's about it. But yeah, I normally I prefer bacon, and what I do with bacon, right, is I fry it. That's the way I prefer it. And then I keep it separate of the other foods. So if I have something with bacon and it's gonna be leftovers, like I don't like the bacon mixed with the other foods. I keep it separate. Like I put it in a Ziploc. And then I sort of somewhat, depending on how crunchy it maintains, I like it a little well done bacon. Like, I like my bacon kind of crunchy. A little on the crunchy side. Yeah, bacon isn't a meat that mixes well. But it does go well on things like BLTs. Nice bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. Oh, yeah. Nice, fresh garden tomatoes and fresh lettuce. With freshly fried bacon. Mwah. With freshly made guacamole. Or nice mayonnaise to go with it. Perfect, chat. Absolutely perfect.
Oh, that's adorable. The wand emanates a little bit of light.
Steak's still sizzling. Alright, time to start the mozzarella.
I need to kill... Yes, I need to kill Guardians.
No, I'll help you about that. Oh, I have bread? We'll have the bread. No, I had bread left. What a win.
What?
I said I have a win, Hanse. I have bread with my steak now.
Do you? What type of bread?
Just little dollar buns. But still bread. Cheese, cheese. Where'd I put the cheese? I forgot. I walked it. Oh, there it is. East for a king. Alright. Yep, there. Big soup cooking. Alright, cheese curd or cheese curds. Don't have curds. Mozzarella has been started. When I go camping, I like hot dogs, says Hosnader. Wrapped in croissant rolls and bacon. Fresh bacon, I'd hope. Fresh bacon. Potato bacon soup is great. Alright, no name orange. Come here, I'm gonna beat you until you change your opinion. I don't like bacon in soup, unless you keep the bacon separate and you mix it only when you prepare the soup. And the portions you intend to eat. I am very particular about bacon. It always depends on the meal, but I do think that you gotta be careful, because adding bacon to anything doesn't actually work. In my opinion. But it can work with a lot of things, like chicken bacon ranch sandwiches. Oh, yeah. Now that's the shit, chat. Then mix a little bit of buffalo sauce with that. You got yourself a little, like, buffalo ranch chicken sandwich. With little crunchy bacons. A little bit of red onion. Yeah, a little bit of red onion. Maybe some spinach. Perfect. Well, Hanse, you seem to be questing a lot better now with that Voidwalker.
Just a bit.
No, Hanse, you split him in half. It's like it's only death animation. It's like whatever, Hanse.
Do I care enough to see if I can find this guy and kill him? I mean, I'm down here. Worst case, I have to run back in and do it, or get my corpse, right? That was gay.
We should have a cooking streams. I wish we could. I don't have a proper gear for that. If he gets the pet room from the auction house or a scribe, his pet evolve even further. We're gonna see how much of the stuff we can handle with the guild, so we can produce things internally without having to use the auction houses. I just realized that almost all the undead things in vanilla basically split in half. At least everything you're fighting. Oh, by the way, I think you should just keep the 100 gold I gave you entirely. I'll send myself a different amount. Because honestly, in Northrend, I'm earning gold pretty fast. So gold's not a big deal. That should make it easy for you to buy pretty much anything and everything you need. Welcome, Addons. Flavie says, I'm liking the Paladin, I assume, but the pet classes make me jealous. Oh yeah. If you ever try retail, wow, the pet classes spoil you in retail. Because after playing retail, like in BFA, and playing Wrath, that's one thing I like more about the newer versions of WoW. Because there's so much more to your pet classes now. Like, especially with customizations and appearance. That makes me mad! Because you can't do that here. There's some customization though, but not much. Alright. Time for another dousing of Worcestershire. Worcestershire is so good, champ. So good. Also, it smells good. By the way, if you're ever curious, chat, look up how they make Worcestershire. They use fish. It's weird. Ah, it's playing Invincible now. Or at least I think it's Invincible. Invincible. It's the name of Arthas' horse. You want to know the lore behind that? It's kind of stupid. So Arthas, when he was a prince, right? Because he was the prince of Lordaeron, also a paladin. He got a horse, and he named it Invincible. And then he's like, my horse is invincible. I love my horse so much. And he would go out galloping with his horse, and he absolutely loved his horse, right? But one day, during the winter, he's like, I'm going to take my horse out for a ride, because I want to ride with my horse. And, like, I remember him, I think he was warned not to. And he took his horse out, and he went riding, but on the ice, it broke its legs during, like, an accident. And he was forced to put it down with his, and kill it. And I remember, I was like, the entire time, I was like, that's terribly ironic.
I'm sad. I'm literally 3 experience off from leveling.
Marinating steak and meats in Worcestershire is actually pretty good. Then he raised it. Invincible, by the way, Hanse, is actually a mount drop. A very, very rare mount drop in the Wrath raid, if I remember right. People still grind Wrath to this day, the dungeons and raids, to try to get them out. Arthas was kind of a fool. It's kind of like Arthas, and that sort of plants the seeds of what Arthas will do later in life, because Arthas, you know, becomes a paladin, the orcs and the undead start appearing in Lordaeron, and he's like, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to stop them, no matter what. And it's part of that vindication, that stubborn arrogance that leads him to his downfall. Do paladins get a free horse at level 20? I believe so. You have a class quest, if I remember right, for paladin. So yes, you do get a horse, Flavius. It should be the paladin mount. Paladins, warlocks get class mounts, if I remember right, along with death knights.
Nope, he didn't spawn, so I'm leaving.
Oh, you're just looking for the rare spawn.
If he spawns by himself, I might be able to take him.
Nice. Hanse level 23. Is there shit you can never get again? Yes. If you play retail. But technically, none of that stuff I'm particularly bothered about, honestly. Most of it looked like ass. And I think you can still get it, but you gotta do it in like a special way. Like the armor. Oh god, let's talk about Villanilla and Burning Crusade armor. Bubbles kind of like some of it. I think it's hideous. Like some of the sets look good, but most of them look like potato. So explain to me this game. If you buy a new expansion, does all the old content get locked out? No. You can still play with it. If you play retail WoW, you can still do like the vanilla areas and stuff. You can still do, you can quest in Northrend if you want. You can quest in Outlands. Nothing's stopping you from going there. Actually, there's something super cool about retail, but it's also bad. It's a mixed bag. In retail WoW, you can actually quest wherever you want, in whichever expansion you want, which is super cool. And the levels scale, so it's basically, you can quest there even if it's like, not like you're not at 80 or whatever. Because the levels scale to you, so you get a scaled experience everywhere you go. Here's the problem. Now it's not hard anymore. They gave you player choice, but by giving you player choice, they actually sacrifice a part of the game. Because retail WoW actually is a player choice more oriented game than the originals were. It's more about player choice than anything else. You have more choice than you ever did in the other games. However, by giving you the option to do a lot more stuff, they inadvertently took away some of the magic of the old stuff. It's a mixed bag. It has its upsides and it has its downsides. That's why player choice is one of those things where it's like, it's important when it is important, but at the same time, it's one of those things that if you give the player too much choice, then you kind of sap away a lot of other elements of the game. Sandbox games have this problem, where it's like a massive open world where you can explore, but the world is hollow. Skyrim, a massive open world that's hollow and empty, with only certain areas actually having quests. Most of it's just dead space in between. Compare that to Fall of Cybertron, or War for Cybertron, where every set piece was filled to the brim with details and content. There's an advantage to player choice versus like a more linear scripted experience. Always has been. Like how Kibs says bag. What's wrong with me saying bag? Some of the rare mounts I got were the Baron's mount from Stratholme. Oh, that's nice. And the Phoenix mount from Tempest Keep. A lot of classic mounts there, boy. Now here's something that Robin actually suggested to me that I thought was a good idea. They should, basically what they should do in retail is you should be able to quest wherever you want, but you should be able to scale the difficulty of the encounters to however you want it. That would be awesome. So like, I want it to be harder, like the entire experience of the game. I want it to be like, you know, I can take on maybe 2 mobs at best. There should be an option for that. And you should get like an XP bonus for doing it. Actually, fuck it. I don't even care about the XP bonus. Just let me scale the encounter. Make it harder if I want to. That'd be cool. Oh, now Addons wants to be a degenerate. He's like, yeah, Addons a bit of a degenerate. I'm mostly talking about game design. Oh, time to check on the food.
You burn the food or nah?
Not yet. I do like how the steaks like curled up a little bit so that they cool the sauce. yeah. Alright, time to wash this plate.
Aerith has gone offline.
Yep, it's just AFK.
Yeah, I figured. Most games have something like that where it just says that you're offline when you're AFK long enough.
Mm-hmm. I'll be going back on as soon as I finish food. Almost done. Piece of we go.
I don't know why I keep opening the map thinking they'll make the trip go faster. It won't.
I mean, it's a nice thought. Alright. Alright, steak. Almost done.
Okay.
What, you don't like mozzarella sticks, Todd? How dare you? Don't accuse me of being a degen. I am pure Protestant boy. Big fucking doubt. Osby's like, you can do what zone you want, but it'll be brain dead easy leveling. Yep, and there's the drawback. It's never particularly challenging. You're never really dying. You're just sort of like, you might get close if you get a little over ambitious, but it'll generally surprise you when you die. Which I think is bad. Oh, this is something SWTOR has too as a problem. Modern Star Wars The Old Republic, the bosses, like for the quest, used to be a lot harder, and now they're so easy. You can solo almost every single one of them.
Oh yeah, new level. I should probably
They turned into single player.
go get spells. Oh, 2 talent points. What to pick?
Read those abilities, boy.
Probably
Read,
this
Sqekdown,
one,
read.
Because it reduces the. Is it this one? Yeah, this one because my affliction spells generate less threat.
Why must his Void Walker run? Because it wasn't in the contract that he would get to ride him out. Because that's good. Every time this track rolls on, I get hit.
I feel like I would personally doing solo stuff would like improved fear. But if we're gonna be doing like at the very least small group stuff, that's probably not good. What is pushback when it comes to spells? Is that just if you're damaged, it reduces your spells cast or increases your spells casting time or something?
I'm pretty sure that's what that means. It's been a while. But yeah, I'm pretty sure pushback means that every time that happens, that's how far back the spell is from casting. Because you know when you get striked sometimes?
Yeah, no, I noticed that. It just, I was reading this because, like, I'm not physically getting pushed back. So the only thing I could think of is that's relating to the spells.
Alright, chat. We need our London pub sauce. And then we need a pork.
I actually glossed over the second half of Suppression, the reduced Affliction spell cost.
Alright.
Reduces the global cooldown of your curses.
You know what I wish we could do? I wish we could stream TV shows and watch them. I know why we can't, but we could do watch-alongs maybe one day. That would work.
I honestly don't feel like this, at least immediately, is worth it. The Amplify Curse, because it just reduces global cooldown of your curses by half a second.
There's always the optimal route for whatever it is you're doing. It also boils down to what spells to use the most. If you're not running with a guide, you can also
I'm not
check.
running with the guide, I'm just kind of doing it myself, because I was told that I can respec for money. Yeah, it costs money.
One
But
gold,
worst case,
if I remember right, or like a couple gold. You can respec easy. And respeccing's not the end of the world, but you can just do it when you need to. And then just practice in front of a dummy until you relearn your spells. That's what I normally do.
Yeah. I'll go Suppression. It reduces the cost of my spells.
That'll be nice for questing. Because then you'll be able to cast more.
I keep thinking purple is Magic Quarter. No, it's red.
Our monster is room temperature. Disgusting. Into the refrigerator with you.
Of all the energy drinks, room temperature monster is, yeah.
Now this is a weird meal. Ribeye steak with $2 buns and mozzarella sticks. This is me basically slowly clearing out the freezer. I need pub sauce. Then we turn the light so I don't cut my pinkies off. Alright, chat. We have finished making the food, now we must consume it. Then
Really?
we die.
Not a single new spell. Really?
You just set a
guess
timer
20
so everyone can synchronize? You have to show me how, Boog. Continue, Hanse?
And I want to say I'm not a single new spell. It seems like 24 is the next big spell. Or the next big level for spells.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah, sometimes it is. I checked recently and I don't have spells for another level.
Yeah, because
So
like I'm
72.
looking at like the next level of Corruption is 24, Drain Mana is 24, Drain Soul is 24, Curse of Tongues, no, that's 26.
Where's my little fucking bottle of sauce? Bubbles gets triggered that I use sauce on steak. Chad, are you triggered? I guess. Sauce is good. Humanity made it to improve things. Humans are based.
Why would you want Sense Demons?
I feel like that's kind of useless. Shows the
You see
location.
all nearby demons on the mini-map until cancelled. I feel like that's incredibly...
It's more of a flavor spell. Because you're a warlock, you can sense demons. It's like Control Undead. Control Undead is kind of useless, but incredibly broken in very specific situations. What sauce?
Shadow burn.
It's called Original London Pub Sauce, Steak and Chop. I prefer it over A1. A1's okay, but London Pub is
A1
pretty
is
good.
like the standard.
A1's not bad. A1's actually good on burgers. I'm sad
Why?
because I'm still trying to get my job back. And it
Well.
seems to be drifting further and further away no matter how hard I try.
Can I go? It's over there. Just no takers.
We're actually still losing clients due to the economy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna be staying up pretty late today because I'm gonna try to help my dad find new clients. Got to keep the ball rolling.
You the bat person, you're the bat person.
Me too, Abaddon. I'm always terrified of doing YouTube. I mean, some of it we're doing good, so I shouldn't complain, but it's the uncertainty, you know?
It's not necessarily the most stable of jobs. As an industry, not even like individually.
Gotta be strong, chat. We gotta hang on. Things will turn around. They always do. It's whether or not you can live to see that happen.
Oh yeah, that learn to ride in Eversong Woods. I should probably abandon that.
Probably.
I have a feeling I'm never intentionally going to be back there.
You can learn riding at other places when you're ready to advance.
Then, worst case, I can always just go back if I really want to. That's a big crater.
Congratulations, Doman.
No?
You got a raise.
Races are nice, especially in current economy. Also, with the new level, from what you said, there are some quests that don't even pop up until you're a certain level. That might also help my questing in this area.
Well, you should be able to see it from the map. Oh, I was like, are you sure you want to be up there, Hanse? Never mind. I was like, Hanse, it's a little out of your level.
Nah, it's fine.
Good morning, gals. He says, good morning, chap. Hands and Brony, keep kill yourself. Happy to see you're alive and sounding a lot better. We have 9 hours left. These streams are so long that I can't find time to eat. So I have to just eat on stream.
I just
I had to
finished
wait
this
for you to get
Titleist
home
Royal
to even eat.
Apothecary Society. Huh. I guess all that's left is going to kill a bunch of councilmen.
Put them in the ground, Hands.
Well, because that's sort of the only thing that's left, unless I want to try to get some of these boss people dudes to spawn?
Back out of the map, or back out as in, like, back up to the continent. Back out again. Click on Kalimdor. What would be the Barrens? Barrens is already a 1 to 25. Or 11 to 25. You could get some levels out of there. It's not a terrible place to quest. And then if you head to the south of the Barrens, there's the Needles or whatever. Yep, 25, 35. That one's, those places aren't too bad to quest if you're having difficulty with those areas. So I've never really quested Hillsbrad.
I want to say, I guess that's one thing that I need to remember is that there are other places to go besides, you know, not there.
I mean, you could get on the boat to go there.
I don't know if I want to.
Just, don't walk outside the town. If you back out again, and you can go somewhere else. You can go there.
I don't wanna.
They're only level 60.
I wanna.
I noticed how the lighting on them changes just now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, too.
That's a nice little touch. That is, I never noticed that until now. What the fuck? Okay, weird.
So if I
yes,
wanted
the guild's up and operational.
If I wanted to go here, how would I get here?
Alright, go back to Eastern Kingdoms. Go back to the capital. I'll show you, like the capital region, Tristful Glades. Your map will tell you. Press M. Oh wait, you can do it when you fly.
If I go here?
The undead capital, top left. Yeah. See those little red circles?
These are okay.
Yep.
No, I saw
blimps.
I saw the dirigibles.
You can have your mouse to see which one takes you to Kalimdor. You want to go to the city of Orgrimmar. Orgrimmar is the Horde Orc capital.
I'm trying to decide if it's actually faster to go from the sepulcher to the blimps, or the.
The cost difference is minor.
No, I was more thinking of time, not money.
Time is money, friend.
It is. It's the one scarcity that, even if we lived in a post-scarce society, would still be scarce. Because, well, you're only going to live for a set amount of time. I like how my staff has a little crescent moon at the end of it.
I need more sauce. We need more sauce.
If I'm going to be going to that region, I can abandon this quest. That bat looks really ugly.
Are you sure that's Kanan Beskar? Because I don't know. I think that's just a fan thing. That part of Azeroth isn't explored yet. Because we've seen Azeroth from orbit.
When you say from orbit, was that the cutscene with the giant sword coming down?
Yep. Sargeras was trying to stab Azeroth to death.
I mean, you know, if you get pissed off enough, I can understand.
Yeah, I prefer Alliance 2 smudgy. But it's okay to try other factions once in a while. It means it's easier to kill them later when you know how they operate. Like, oh my god.
Oh, now I have to listen to the entire loop of this music.
Chat doesn't. I do like how that loops the entire thing.
Actually, am I going the right way? No.
This is taking long because Kibs is cutting out the fat. Kibs doesn't like fat. Meh. Gross.
Cutting out the marble.
Mm-hmm. Cutting out the weak parts. Well, the big chunks. Gallus doing 35 stars. Say, okay, I have to go write reports. I'll see if I can make it back for the last couple hours. Good luck, boss. Have a great day, chap.
Actually,
Thanks, Gallus. Good luck, man.
Is this the right one? No, no, no. I didn't check to see if that was the right one. Yeah, exactly. That would have sent me to the wrong one. I need to go into the middle dirigible.
Yep, you want to be careful. Or you'll be doing a lot of... It's not the end of the world, but you're kind of annoying.
That's why I didn't mind flinging myself off. So are these like on timers, or it's basically if someone's like they'll like if no one's on, they'll wait until someone gets on them?
No, they're actually just... once one spawns out of this world, it spawns in the other one. The simulated actually flying. It'll start flying in a minute or two. You're going, Hanse. They're taking Hanse away. No. And it's like, as he floats away. Very sad, very tragic.
Very sad, very lamentable. Excuse me? No, the middle one said it was to Orzammar.
That's Vengeance Landing. Well, just stay on the dirigible. See if that player comments on the fact you're right. I don't even know what it is. I was kind of hoping he'd comment on it, be like, what are you doing here? Nope, he's completely oblivious that Hanse is like a little baby.
Or he doesn't care.
That too. It's just a perfect opportunity to say something.
I don't know why my character's holding the wand.
I press C.
I wanna.
Because you know to put it away. Smudgy says he's burnt out with wrath. What? Yeah, loot him. Going, ah! What's Asmi saying? He said, oh. Slash G in.
How do you undo whispers?
Just slash G. It switches channels. Yep, now type. There you go. Slash S for say, slash LFG or whatever. You know.
Look at that face. How can you hate that face? Little Voidwalker.
It's very hard to tell what that face is supposed to be. I think I see the eye slits.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so there's 2 pillars and
There's
then the
two
left one.
two on the main tower, yep.
Okay, that's why I got confused.
They built this tower because of the expansion. I'm paying attention, so I'll catch you if you take the wrong one. But the guards, or one of the guard characters, NPCs, will actually tell you which one it's for. You want to go inside the tower as soon as it lets you again. Oh, no, there it is. Talk to one of the guards to make sure. The other guy. Yep, Durtar. Just apart from working around. That's lightning quick, dude. Oh, very full chat.
I think the Voidwalker wants to be looked at.
Ew. Cheng says, if Blizzard ever created WoW 2, the problem is they'll keep the bloat. They should just keep the world simple and straightforward. I got no idea what I'm fighting for, and frankly, I don't care. Here's my opinion. When World of Warcraft 2, if they were to do World of Warcraft 2, they wouldn't do this right. That's the thing. They would fuck this up. Instead of writing a new story, it should be a retelling of the same story, but like polishing up the things they fucked up. Like taking the time to, oh, the song is sad every time I hear it. He died, but don't worry about it. He only turned to goo. You know, that was actually quite a disgusting scene. This is the scene when they are betrayed and they use the plague weapons on the little Alliance and Horde dudes, and they're like grabbing their faces because their faces are sliding off. It's quite sad. Wrathgate is
I'd probably grab that before I head out.
quest lines. All right, we're done eating. Time to put the pub sauce away. Pub sauce. Uh-oh. The sauce is getting low, chat. I noticed. It's kind of light. We're gonna need to get a replacement bottle soon. Maybe 2 more steaks left in that bottle. Welcome, Brother Doom. But yeah, I think they should basically, World of Warcraft 2 should be like World of Warcraft. Just World of Warcraft. And it should just be like the base game again, but like whole, like the quest just redefined, reimagined.
Maybe
Some of the
every now
writing
and then
errors
it's
polished
like,
up.
they'll look at the camera and say, nothing bad will ever happen.
Nothing bad. See, because I want them to redo Wrath and not fuck up part of Wrath. Because Wrath is my favorite expansion, but there's some things that annoy me about Wrath. The big thing that bothers me is the fact that the Nerubians never got their own zone. I fucking hate that so much. The Nerubians, the bug people, the literal dudes that are like one of the main reasons why Arthas managed to do what he was able to do and able to make it in the end. Well, there's like 3 missions dedicated to their empire in that RTS campaign. Not to mention all the other things around them. And they just get like 2 crappy dungeons and I think like a crappy raid. It's like, what? That's it? That's all you give them? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... And then they do a fucking he's not really gone moment with the fucking new Barak guy. Where it's like you kill him in like the crappy dungeon. He's like, actually, I was not really dead. I got you. Like Wrath of the Lich King, story-wise, is actually not very smart. It's actually kind of dumb. Because half of the time you do the Lich King dungeons or anything like that, it's like, oh, you goddamn kids, I'll get you next time. It's like, all right, Lich fucking King, man. It's like, and I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling heroes. It's like fucking crazy, dude. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Wrathgate, I think, was one of the best parts, though. Wrathgate is like peak Wrath. There's actually a lot of other things too that are good about it.
What?
But that was my favorite part. Wrathgate. It's so cool.
Okay.
Oh. I'm glad that they actually made Wrathgate like a normal thing for questing. I just wish the writing was as good as Wrathgate. That would be a treat. Oh, we need to teleport back. And thank you. I don't know why I said thank you. Well, thank you, chat. Thank you for being here. You know what? Thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. There's always something to be thankful for. I love the Wailing Caverns. Too bad there wasn't 2 more dungeons connected to it. Yeah, I would like I would like World of Warcraft 2 to just be World of Warcraft more or less again, but expanded. The cut content that they originally intended to do, like re-implement it. Like Wrath, if I remember right, actually had a lot of cut content. A lot of the expansions, the reason why they're kind of bad in some areas is because they were too rushed. Because there's the problem with World of Warcraft boils down to content feeding. So they need to constantly feed you because they're charging you a month, by the way. They're charging you a month to play this game. So how do they justify that? They're like, okay, we're gonna give you new dungeons, new raids. There's gonna be new gear. There's gonna be constant content. You know, always something to look forward to. The story's always gonna be progressing forward. There's always gonna be huge story plot lines happening, and it's like this experience that's one of a kind. And it is. It's a one of a kind experience. But here's the issue. It's so big and so massive, despite all their money and all their resources, they can't do it. They can't do it perfectly, but it's one of the best games to have ever achieved it, I should say. Or done it, or tried it, or whatever. What World of Warcraft has done, or has achieved, is quite impressive. Even the MMOs before it got overshadowed very quickly by it. And everybody was forever changed by WoW. Now, it's also important to remember that WoW doesn't just do everything themselves. They're not this massive pioneer that makes everything. That's not true. But Blizzard has this knack of being like Romans. They are unironically the Roman game developers. And what I mean by Romans, they see other people do something and they learn how to perfect it and adapt it. Well, used to. They still do to this day. Like if they see another MMO do like a cool feature, like Age of Reckoning does world quests bosses and stuff like that. Wrath looked over at that, or Blizzard looked at that and was like, that's nice, but it sucks. Here, let me fix that. And it's like, holy shit. You made fucking the shitty system in Age of Reckoning actually work? That's pretty good. Because Age of Reckoning fucking sucks. Parch goes on and on about how good that game is. I want to point that out. And I tried it. And oh my god, it's like a shitty World of Warcraft clone. I forgot how bad it was. It's kind of cool. Maybe we'll stream it one day properly. But it's also not very good.
One day. It's not today. In the nebulous future.
Might bring Hanse along. That would be technically free because it'd be a private server. Because the game's dead. It's run by the community now. It's one of the blessed MMOs that actually got resurrected by the fandom, so that it's actually able to play it at least still. It's tiny, very small fandom, but it has one. The subscription thing is still cancer? Yes, it is. I think they should actually reduce the rates of the subscription and they'd still make a net huge profit. But the thing is, it's a corporation. They don't view it that way. Here's
So
what
the
I think
thing
they
with the
should do.
subscription, they've been doing it that way for so long.
Yep.
It's just people expect it.
Also, if they stop doing it, everybody will feel fucking screwed over. Actually, they can't stop. If they stop now, basically they're the villains. They need to keep doing the subscription or they'll absolutely be loathed by everybody who played the game. They were like, what? You telling me you charged me monthly for like fucking 10 years and now this fucker gets to do it for free? Yeah, no, that's not gonna go well. That's pissing on the action. Unironically, it's better to maintain greed here. It's gonna be better for optics. Get out of here, human women. You don't know how to take cock like my Belf does. My Belf is so good at taking... I don't want to even go down that line to jokes. Never mind. Changing subject. You didn't play Age of Reckoning for the PvE, though. You didn't play it for its PvP either. Age of Reckoning was trash. It had some neat ideas, but it was not very good. And it deserved to die, because it was EA that fucking ran it. But at the same time, I kind of wish it didn't. I kind of wish it kept living. So we could actually get, like, you know, basically every Warhammer World area, like a proper Lizardman stuff and whatnot. That'd been cool. But it's dead. Deader than a doornail. And it kind of had it coming. The biggest problem with Age of Reckoning was that they focused on PvP. And they forgot completely about PvE. And if you know anything about how to make MMOs or the study of MMOs, you don't focus on PvP as your primary source content thing. Like, PvP is something you build up over its life cycle. Yeah, you put in some good PvP stuff for the get-go, but then you add, like, expansions that build upon it. And the problem with a lot of MMOs, Age of Reckoning included, was that they were like, oh, what makes an MMO popular? PvP, PvP. No. That's what's the trendy fucking videos. That's the trend following stuff. You need to be a trend setter. You can't fucking just do what everyone else is doing. There's actually a really great piece on this. I forget by who did an excellent discussion as to why the MMO killers, WoW killers, failed. And it basically boils down to that all of them tried to copy WoW for what WoW was popular for, or what was like renowned for. That was like the popular YouTube click videos. And what's the most popular things? They were like PvP highlight reels where people pulling off crazy shit, which looks super awesome. But here's the issue. That's only a part of the game. In fact, the PvP random encounters thing isn't a common thing. A great study on this was actually done by somebody who reviewed Sea of Thieves, where Sea of Thieves is another MMO game that focused exclusively on PvP, and it's actually designed around random encounters and PvP. And it's the worst game I've ever played in my life. Like, one of them. Problem is most of the content is boredom. It's like waiting for something interesting to happen. World of Warcraft has content to carry you, so that when the random crazy thing does happen, you're like, holy shit, that was really cool. I can't believe that happened. But you'll also have had all these fun memories leading to that point, rather than, oh my god, something finally happened. PvP is 5% of the total interest in games. Yes, because, well, it like shooters are a bit more, but it also variates. Because the thing is, PvP is one of those things where it's not always guaranteed to give you an experience that's worthwhile or memorable. $13 a month is awful? Actually, that's pretty fucking normal. In fact, that's actually cheaper than, I think, most MMOs. Most of them base their pricing around WoW, which is about like 15 per month, but the thing is, if you're gonna play an MMO,
month if you only buy 1 month.
If you're gonna play an MMO, generally you should buy a bundle of months and then unsubscribe, or hit the unsubscribe button. That way you don't get charged again, and that way you get it at a discount and be like, okay, I'm gonna play World of Warcraft for probably about 6 months. Okay, I'm gonna subscribe for that 6 months and then I'm gonna unsub. I click the unsub button afterwards once it charges, because like, okay, then I'm not gonna be billed again. But you see what I mean, Ragnarok? Like, Sea of Thieves, because of its, like, gameplay, if you know anything about it, it's horrendous. It sounds cool, but it's actually one of the worst games I've played. And it gave us, like, the thought, the idea of the game itself is like, oh, that's so cool, like a sea pirate, like maritime adventure, where you do like crazy like stuff and you fight PvP and there's these islands to raid and stuff. It's like Wind Waker, but on the sea with multiplayer and friends. That sounds fucking awesome. And then you play the game, you're like, holy shit, this is boring. Holy shit, I never want to do that again. Holy shit.
Realm first, Grandmaster Taylor.
One creator that could actually be called toxic is Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is... The game is designed to be toxic. And we're not talking like, oh, people being like, you know, mean to you. We're talking about players just being absolute assholes. Like, EVE Online has less toxic atmosphere than fucking Sea of Thieves. Just like, holy shit. Well, that's Aussie Bucks, Blade. Your Munmuns are worth... No kidding.
Something here?
Actually, I think that's cheaper for buying Aussie land.
There's an exclamation point here, but I'm not seeing it.
Darkfallen Bloodbearer. He looks like something.
Oh, I see scary.
I see scary? Is that what you just said?
I see scary.
Are you looking for a rare mob?
No, there's an exclamation point there.
Oh, those might be, if you see those on Questy, there's a quest that will drop based on, like, an item. If that makes sense, Hanse. Oh, that area you don't want to quest there, though. That's like, where are you? I don't know. Oh, no, you're in the right place. Never mind.
No.
You were zoomed in and I thought something else.
Right here.
Yep, you're in the right area.
Making my way down here.
High Priest, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there he is.
Actually, is there? There's one right.
You know what this reminds me of? Sauron with the fucking, like, orb. Oh my god, it's a ponder orb or ball or whatever.
A ponder ball.
You know what I mean? I will ponder the orb. It's that meme. He was pondering and I killed him. UK WoW sub is £9.99. It seems like they tried to scale the pricing to regional. Little chat. Wait, what? He killed Darkfallen Bloodbearer. He looks like a wearing. He walks up the path, a bridge. Darkfallen Bloodbearer. That's one of them. Okay, what do I do with him? Collect a vial of his blood. Oh, fuck! Jesus! Right there. I did that earlier. Maybe I can do it to him now. Yeah! Alright, now there's a quest here. Talk to the something Grum. Talk to Snow Grum inside the building on the bottom floor. Okay. Good morning, Gelly. You're already back? I don't think morning for Gelly. Gelly just sort of waddles around. He's like, waddle. Gelly! Start beating him. Inside the building on the bottom floor. Unless there's something I'm missing here. Oh, there it is. Entrance right there. We gotta shatter the orbs. The region scaling prices? That's good, to make it affordable for the region. That's the, I think that's the more ethical way of doing it, rather than charging you US rates, which would be retarded.
In some places it would be a steal, in other ways, highway robbery.
Yeah, it's another way, yeah, actual highway robbery. Or at least ethically pricing it. Because believe it or not, there are companies that don't. They're
it's like,
assholes.
this is our price, regardless of where you are.
But part of the WoW experience is the living world experience. The idea that the world feels alive, and it does. Not only the community, but it's always evolving. That's the big appeal for World of Warcraft for me. I feel like it's one of the few games I play where the world feels alive. Sometimes it's alive in ways I don't want it to be, though. It makes things that I don't like. I'm like, ugh, gross. GW. Well, like I said, Activision is a more moral company than fucking GW by a lot. But to be fair, Disney and Amazon have a better morality than Games Workshop does. That's not a praise in any way, by the way. It's more of just kind of sad. That's kind of tragic. Oh. Explain the world being alive. So, when it comes to MMOs, part that makes MMOs good, to me at least, is the fact that the world feels alive. So, as the game goes on, and I say so much because I'm trying to gather my thoughts here. As the game goes on, they add more dungeons, they added raids, like they added stuff there, they added the raids here. So when this launched originally, there weren't that many raids, but they kept building it as the world went. Sort of like an early access game, before that was a thing, you know? Kind of what MMOs are, they're work in progress games, always. And the idea is that they're constantly making stuff, always. So there's always new content, there's always new expansions on the horizon, there's always story elements moving forward. And so you have like this massive library of content that's been built up for decades. Literally, World of Warcraft's almost 2 decades old, if I remember right. It's almost 20 fucking years old. It's got 20 years worth of content to it. That's pretty impressive. Now, there's actually something I'm scared of that I'll talk about in that I think is actually cursed, and something should be done about it. But that's the idea behind that. Then you have the MMO aspect, the idea of other players and every server having unique communities. Like, every server has a unique atmosphere. There are unique people that you'll meet on that server because they're, well, individuals, believe it or not. Strange, I know. But you can build interactions and relationships with them and reputations in this procedural, or not procedural, in this world of Warcraft. Cringe. What's cool about these relationships you build is you create unique experiences. Where if I talk to Tyler, or I talk to Hanse, or I talk to Arch, we all have experiences in this game that nobody else will have. That's what's cool about this game. There's something, like, you might have similar things, but there are certain experiences that are one of a kind in interactions. And that, 20 years of Gobbo music, yeah, basically. Yelling, if you ever play WoW, you need to play a Goblin, because you're not allowed to play anything else. Your love of that stupid Goblin track has now forever cursed you to be a Goblin. And if you're Alliance, you have to be a gnome, something small and tiny. Cursed to be a peanut. The spawn rates for those ghouls are so high, holy shit! Bing, 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 beady. This also makes me want to play God of War for some reason. Maybe it's the music. Can you play as the Gobbos? Yes. In retail, WoW. The Goblins are a playable race. They have their own unique starting zone and everything. They end up joining the Horde. I don't think they'll be surprised, though. I don't think anyone's surprised. I remember when Cataclysm came out, and everyone was like, oh my god. I think I remember it was very split. Like, some people were like, oh, the Alliance get fucking werewolves and we get goblins. And then people saw the werewolves like, ah. It's like, no, we got the dumb looking werewolves. Like, the werewolves look stupid. $50 for pricing for WoW. Jesus Christ, at 3,199 bucks. Not very much. Why is this game worth so much money? It's a cumulative, see? I see what you did there. Here's a key. Ah, fuck, where did you come from? Space, I guess. Uh-oh. Playing Goblin sounds okay unless Dark Elves exist. Oh crap. I guess the closest thing to Dark Elves in WoW are Void Elves. Spawn rate's so high that it's actually easier just to wait for it to respawn. Okay, maybe not that high. Something about equine or something. I don't remember. Orbitas. I remember some of the lyrics for the song, but not much. I'm starting to remember. I can't remember much. Orbitas, Equinos, or something like that. Or maybe I listened to that song too much.
Awesome. We need 3 more zombies.
Maybe there's some zombies up here. No, wait. The fucking map tells me where zombies are. And they're not up there. Cool. There you are. Nah! I slew him in battle. You know, the only way you do slice stuff. If you have reached your social contract with Blizzard, Void Elves aren't Dark Elves just because they have dark skin. Your account will be terminated. No. Okay, at least I got my month's worth out of it, though. Because it generated revenue. Streaming World of Warcraft has paid for itself. By a lot. More than most games I buy, actually. Because technically $12 for a month. One stream generated like $1,000. You do the math, chat. Kibs is the winner today. But for how long? That's the real question. Being a wiener is only temporary. Being a loser is permanent. I do like PvP battles. Maybe I should do more. PvP battles are fun. What do you think, chat? Fun or gay? Big tinkies. Homosexual, heterosexual. Cleanse the cauldron. I'll cleanse your mom's cauldron. Oh. I'm aiming the wrong way. Fucking Christ. Oh yeah, I can summon my Argent Knight. My simp. My loyal simp is coming to help me. There's my simp. See, I do like that ability. That's super cool. Summon a fucking simp whenever I want. My own personal simp. You're just mad, Chet, because you don't have your own simp to call upon to simp for you. Whenever we need to simp. Simp! Cleanse the cauldron over here. I wish the simp would stay longer, though. I'm a bit sad it's gone already. Oh no! Hanse, this is the expansion where we get a fucking little child.
What?
Yeah, we get a little child. You'll get a little child companion you can use as a slave. Yeah, great. They call it a squire for some reason. When we do the Argent tournament, we'll be able to get a squire companion. Little child follows you around and wears a little banner. It's like, "Meow." You actually send him to fetch you stuff, if I remember right. Like sell stuff for you, if I recall correctly. I don't remember % though. Slavery base. Addons says. Uh-oh, who's fighting me? Are you? Are you fighting me, or are you just on a patrol pattern? You know what I just realized, chat? The Abomination's walk animation is its run animation slowed down. That bothers me now that I've noticed that. Inside the building, you must kill 3 enemies, channeling into form to attack them. Okay. I don't see these guys channeling into them, but whatever. I think, do necromancers, they use arcane, don't they, a little bit? So, like, anti-magic shell, I think, works. I want to... Oh, he already left. Either way, always help out your fellow faction members if you see them needing help. And if you see an alliance member, only help them if they're doing a quest that's in your way and you need them to get the fuck out of the way. And if they're gonna die, then don't help. Just stand there and watch, and then lull at them when they die. Unless you're alliance, then do that to the Horde. Basically, just switch the names around, okay? It's basic WoW behavior to each other. You must treat each other, if you're on the same faction, as brothers. If they're not in the same faction, they're worse than fucking dirt. Yeah, access mail. Yeah, little boy, our little boy. Chad, no. That's quite cursed. Yorka during 10 bits say Kibs being a loser is permanent. And other brony stories. Wow, you're just mad because you're a girl. Okay, I have to go. Oh, I read that. Ray, we're caught up. Thank you for the bits. Just checking.
May the eternal sun shine through.
Wait, are you sure that's better? Minus 141 armor. But, oh, that does give me crits. Crits are what we want. Well, at least we have northern looking gear.
Greetings, traveler.
Not accept without a fight.
The winds guide you.
Talk to Atik. Oh, accept. Are you sure you want me to accept that guy? Okay, you say so, game. Kibos, Trusto, and Guido. And Zigger we trust. Or something. I'm not 100% certain, to be honest with you. But I'm sure we trust. Are the Worgen proper werewolves or just furries that they call werewolves? The Worgen are basically, they have like a curse, like a werewolf curse, and they can switch between human form or Worgen form. Though, if you're gonna play a Worgen, why the hell? I think you get abilities from Worgen form. There's no reason to be in the other one, if I remember right. So you're always in your little werewolf form. And you kind of look like a werewolf, but the Worgen females are the things that terrify me. Like, actually terrifies me. It's just their faces. I don't know if they fixed their faces, but their faces are just, they're hideous. The Worgen males look alright. It's like the issue with World of Warcraft genders. All the females are meant to look somewhat... they try to make them, quote-unquote, breedable looking. And so that is also... like, look at some of the original female orcs or whatever. Like, or trolls. They look hideous. But that feels like it's more accurate, you know? Because, like, why would a, you know, other species have a female that would be attractive to a human? Like, realistically, it wouldn't. Except, oh.
You have my attention.
We gotta help the little fucking Tuskoies. Hands doing pretty good, looks like. Being good little hands. Hands. I love the description Zigger has for these things, like, kill cavalry riders. It's like, they look like large green humans. It's like, okay, dude. I mean, an apt description. Large green human.
Come on.
Some of those fuckers can be a bit on the aggressive side. These are very Barchian creatures. Alright, good night, little Flavius.
No.
Oh boy. Just keep grinding, little chit. Just keep smashing buttons. Don't think about that, Mr. Remakes. Ooh, ooh. Ugh. Fish people. Bee. So far, so good, little lanes. The dead whale chip. Ugh, it's guts. Oh, you gotta burn these boats. You do it in front of the boat. I'm sort of inside the boat. Maybe this boat don't count. I suppose they're not an actual race, but just shapeshifted humans. They could still mostly have human anatomy. Yeah, they're basically cursed by some sort of thingamajiggy. I like the city of Gilneas. You know what I hate about Gilneas, though? They made this whole city for the Gilneans, and you can't even do anything with it. It's just pointless. I don't know if they did anything with it in the game now, but like, it's just sort of like empty. Because technically the Gilneans are exiled because the Forsaken took their city. The Gilneans are British. In fact, they're actually more British than the Kultirans. What even are the Kultirans? They're just fucking... It's like a fishing village kingdom. The Gilneans are like the British people of the human kingdoms. Chat, what is Kultiras? What even? Kib don't know. Kib don't understand. So like, imagine a people, like a culture based on whalers. Like, there you go. Addons having a hard time. What are the options for humans in this game? Are there sub races? Yes. In the retail WoW, they started adding like sub cultures or peoples that you can play as. There's only a few though. Last I checked, you can play as the like Stormwind humans. Or you can play as the Kultirans. Kultirans are just fat humans. They have a fat. They're just fat people. That's kind of funny. Iceland, maybe Northern Canada, maybe. I'm trying to think about what Kultiras as a kingdom's inspiration was. Like it's very maritime people. Gilneas is obviously Britain. Stormwind is obviously your stereotypical fantasy kingdom, so is Lordaeron. Like, those two are kind of very similar, almost too similar in my opinion. So Americans? Kultirans are Americans? No! Fat people. I forget how many human kingdoms are. There's Stormwind in the current lore that's still fighting. Kultiras. And I think that's it, isn't it? What other human kingdoms are still up? Oh, Gilneas. But they're exiled, technically. Stormwind, or Lordaeron has fallen. The Kingdom of Dalaran's still around. They're not technically just humans though, but they're mostly humans. If I remember right. What was the name of that one kingdom was founded in Kalimdor that was human, but they got destroyed? I forget what their name is. They got mana bombed, which is nukes. Fuck. Here, you know what? I can figure out the name of it by just doing this. The Kingdom of Theramore. It's not really a kingdom though, but it kind of is. Like it's a separate power. What troubles you, Chet? Chet ponders. I refuse to swim.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something.
Are there black people? Technically, no. I think they added some, like you can play as a black person, but like a kingdom that exists on that part of the equator, humans? No, not to my knowledge. There's none in existence. Unless they added one. It's okay to have the option to play as like whatever skin color or whatever. But to my knowledge, there's actually no like African kingdoms. Like there is like these Egyptian people, but they're cat people, actual just cats. Which makes sense because, you know, Egyptian cat. Meow. I forget what their empire or kingdom is called. They're in southern Kalimdor. Mongolians are centaur people. Native Americans are cow people. Oh my god, you know what these guys are? I don't know, actually. Maybe these are Canadians. Mixed with, like, Inuit or something. Whatever that northern tribe it's called. Is it me just snowing heavier all of a sudden? Trollbane people are destroyed. Yeah, they're dead as fuck. There's some pirate islands in the south, I believe, we haven't seen.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're gonna kill Hygara, the Horrible.
What makes him so horrible?
Ah, there he is. He's in the club. He's Hygara, the Horrible. Summon my simp. A simp is never late. A simp arrives precisely when he means to. Ah, my simp is over there. Kibs retail, you mean? Kibs, what retail WoW mean? Oh, retail WoW? Retail is modern WoW. It's like what you would buy at the box. It's retail. Because there are 3 versions of WoW that are currently in existence right now. WoW Classic, which is WoW Vanilla. Wrath of the Lich King, which is also a version of Classic, set in that period. Then Retail. Kib should not talk about being late after sleeping past stream for 2 hours. I don't know what you're talking about, Patty. She's like, whoa. Just be mean to Gillian. It's the only real thing to do to Gillian at this point. You want me to talk to him? Reap. Am I fighting? What the fuck am I fighting? Oh, whatever. Also, This lamp at night is a fat. It's chat. It's literally just a chat. It's a fat, stumpy fish. Based lamp. Catboys are the Tolvier. They were kind of cool. I actually like the Tolvier zone, or whatever their land is called. It's basically just Egypt, but there's a lot of cool quests there, and there's one quest that's... There's several Indiana Jones quests there, okay? Which is just like you're playing Indiana Jones, but in World of Warcraft. Because World of Warcraft has a character called Harrison Jones, which is just Indiana Jones. Like I said, it's sort of like, what do you call this game? A circus? Not in a way, yeah. Theme park. Oh, I gotta do Dita quest? Ugh, cringe. These are the hippies, by the way. Oh, the level 70 elites. I probably could kill them when I get a few levels on them. Oh, whoops, forgot one. The Catars were made by the same people who made the Worgans? No! Disgusting! I feel like that would not work very well. I think I had a bit of brain cells die right there when I watched that. Loot crazed poachers. Like he's actually fighting the fawn, chat. Like the fawn is fighting back but doesn't have an attack animation. Because look, he's taking damage. Horns, antler, hooves, tail, fur, hide, skin, whatever. Now this is a sport. This is tragic to watch, chat. Give it up, little beast. Okay, I've seen enough of this. Time to send Val. Oh my god, we're actually ripping off their ears. I didn't even notice. Blech. Animal abuse, says chat. Don't worry about it. Animal saving. You're like, saving how? Ripped off his ear. I can't kill the reindeer yet because I need to do the quest for the Dita. And then Later, when I leveled 80, I'll come back here and kill them all. To make myself feel better. Well, hello. Damn, he died. He died a hero, though. Alright, see you in a little bit there, Abba Slut.
Later.
Nothing like a little bit of Coca-Cola to reinfuse the soul hands, if you will. Every time I look over hands, it seems like your health bar is very full.
It is.
So check and monitor. I'll set loot to free for all. And I'll also promote you to party leader in case you find a little friend that wants to help you. Alright, that's the last little trapper boy. Alright, we need ears and stuff. If I haven't guessed, the story behind this is that a bunch of people, since the Northern Expedition is happening, have come with and are trying to basically loot a lot of the wildlife for riches, because exotics. Just rip off his ears, don't mind me. Almost halfway to 72 hands.
That's good.
Welcome back, Squeaky. Thanks for calling me Squeaky. Very good, chat. We're stronger than ever. Almost there. 4 more little diver sluts to chop up into pieces.
That might also explain why it hurts so much. I thought I replaced my armor skill with a better one. No.
Dead. 2 more dive. No, Chad, there's a fly there. Chad, help! Get it out of my face! My resolve has never been stronger. That's the one, yeah. My favorite. The attempt on my WoW account has left me scarred and banned. Actually sounds less like an attempt and fucking more like it succeeded. Fuck off, Fly. Fuck. Kill yourself. Where did you even come from? Eight mammoth calves freed. Ice Age is a good movie. This reminds me of Ice Age. Ice Age 1 was good. Ice Age 2 I think was good. But I remember the franchise fell off pretty quick. Ice Age 1 was good.
Ice Age 1 was good.
Shrek 1 and 2 are great. Shrek 2 is pretty
If I remember
fucking awesome.
right, that series ended up, like, not killing the company that made it, but, like, the company that was working on it, like, that was, like, the last project they worked on.
Not surprised. Use it to the trap mammoths. There we go. Rare. These calves don't look like the correct species. Like they look like the wrong type of species to become the mammoths, but who knows?
Just need 2 more Centaur scouts, and then I'm done with what I need for this quest.
That is a big mammoth. Sad music again. What? Why are we fighting? I understand. I'm trying to help you.
I hate so much how sometimes these centaurs will just randomly run.
Oh yeah, they go and get friends. Those guys are annoying.
Fucking annoying as shit. Like, it would have been fine, but no, they ran into a fucking group.
Squealed at me. Woolly mammoth bulls. They're violent.
Oh, fucking course you decided to do that. Fuck off. Throws one thing, then it goes back to its regular position, but that was enough to kill me. Fuck off.
There's a proper body of water over there. I wonder if my zombie got the kill on it, would it actually get covered in blood? I get delivered to this woolly mammoth. Oh my god, he moves the pace of fucking Melascus. Alright, well, it's better off walking. Come on, little retarded animal thing. Zombie came back covered in blood, but he felt clean. He didn't know any better. Now, why did he feel clean, Major? Because he was clean. Wow. George Rex trying to be clever here. Can't beat him. HS, I am commanding a Grenier squad as a Grenier. I really like the new updates to Warframe. What's HS mean? High school? It's like, yeah. Draconis are just hiding. Come on, almost there. Ride a woolly mammoth bull. Oh, now I can, yep. Pretty cool, not gonna lie. I won't get my mammoth pet till later. A bit later. Getting the mammoth is a bit expensive in this game. A mammoth battle. That's the mount, chat. Pretty fucking sweet. The Hanse, Manzy. Oh, already in 1,000 needles?
Yeah.
Hanse, Manzy.
You told me to run here and do quests. So
1,000 needles? No. Actually, what I was saying was you should probably start in the Barrens. But if you think you can handle 1,000 needles, then you can. Oh, never mind. Watch the dialogue. Use the mammoth and the better. Oh.
What's funny is you told me that like the Barrens is something I should avoid, which is why I ran through it.
No, never said that.
I was running through it and you said, "Oh, you should like questing here is bad. You shouldn't do it here."
No, that's not what I said. I didn't. I said, "Oh, you were zoomed in. I didn't know that you were in there." I don't know where you got that.
I would always said it.
No, I didn't. Barrens is actually a pretty decent place to quest.
Is there an armor? Yes.
How much did I get for playing this game? Oh, Almost $2,000 now is how much revenue the WoW streams have generated. Maybe actually over. WoW streams have done really well. Fantastic viewer retention. However, the 12-hour streams towards the latter stage aren't performing terribly well. Because they're fucking 12-hour streams, and 12-hour streams don't normally do well. Because you have viewership that goes up and down. The other World of Warcraft streams are doing really well, though. For VODs. Doing it for 48 hours is was good for the revenue of doing it for $1,000, but was not nearly as good. See, Gellion, people always say that, but problem is people say a lot of things, but then there's reality, and reality says a very different thing. Viewership on the World of Warcraft series is actually incredibly well.
It's a popular franchise.
Mm-hmm. Retention is actually fucking through the roof. On the regular streams. The 12 hours doesn't have as high of retention because it's fucking 12 hours. But the other streams performance-wise are fucking amazing. No, Gellion. People don't get bored in 12 hours, wander off, and fall asleep. I can tell you how this actually works because I actually know, and you don't. So, here's what really happens. Sitting and watching a stream for 12 fucking hours isn't what normally people do on the weekdays. Because people have jobs, you moron. There, now that I've laid into you, and I feel very vindicated about fucking being mean to you, I feel better. But yeah, no, that's actually the reason. Oh, you're definitely an outlier. You're definitely the minority. Definitely. But come on, Gellion. Don't actually make me fucking have to do that to you again, you little muppet. 12 hours, Gellion, on a weekday. Why is the retention bad on a 12-hour stream on a weekday, I wonder? Tar burglar. Chat. Everybody take turns teasing Gellion. It's the only way to... in its place. Fucking criminy crickets. Now, if I streamed the first 12-hour stream, I actually did fucking incredibly well. You wanna know why? It was on a weekend. It was on Sunday. The first two 12 hours actually did really well. The last two 12 hours are on weekdays, and so they're not doing very well. Is it the best game ever? Stream-wise, performance-wise? I don't know. It's doing really well, like it's hitting above the normal class of game. By a lot.
Wasn't The Last of Us like one of the best ones?
The Last of Us stream performed incredibly well too. I'm going to work in 50 minutes on a construction site. No, well, remember to, you know, be safe and don't get hurt.
Make sure you have your steel-toed boots and your hat.
Mm-hmm. Pack a nice lunch.
Or at least steel-toed shoes. Although I'm assuming for an actual construction place it would be required steel-toed boots.
See, I felt like laying into Gellion there with my sick burn was pretty good. Gellion, you need to set me up for some more of those. Those are kind of fun to do, not gonna lie. I've always wanted to do those more. But the problem is most people don't do set me up for nothing. Do you let the kitten in yet, Kibs? He's dead to me. I will in a second. I don't even know. I was too busy making fun of you. See, now we got this guy isolated, so he'll be easy. Just smashing the button, Jet. Oh, see, now he's getting snarky with me. I want to put you down, Gilly. Gilly can't even do the dungeon yet. I don't think we can kill the Lich King because I don't think the raids are going to be active for quite a while. Even when we reach 80. Granted, we're going to need to start getting the gear so that we can actually kill the Lich King. If you never play WoW, it probably isn't fun to watch, I guess. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Like, when I think about what I'm doing, like, and I think about it from a viewer standpoint and an outsider standpoint, I can see why looking at this could be like, oh, that's kind of weird looking. It might not even be that interesting to like watch, but if you know what's happening a little bit or have a little bit of an understanding of what's going on in this game, it goes a lot better. Maybe I should try when we do our shaman streams. Maybe we should like talk about like what's happening more under the game, and like what's all the things going on under the hood, because that really does help. That's why I think PvP battlegrounds are also the fun thing to stream, because they're just fun. But this won't be for a while. Have three raid tiers before him. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do ours because we gotta get to max, then we gotta do the other raids. We gotta do Alduar as well. That's Storm Peaks. This area is super cool, chat. I can't wait to get here. We're gonna need flying for that though. Oh no, actually you get flying there. Oh god, half of it's gonna be cancer. I do want to take chat to Storm Peaks. I'm wondering what routes to take Barge through. I think I know. Boring Tundra will be boring Tundra for Barge. Here's my plan, by the way, for Barge. For a fun experience for him. We'll do Howling Fjord. We'll grind him through 67, 72. Then we'll do Grizzly Hills. And then we'll do... Grizzly Hills 75. Then we'll do Dragonblight. Or Zuldrak. Nah. Dragonflight. Then Storm Peaks. Yeah, Storm Peaks and then Ice Crown, yep. Because like this, so boop, 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 for the most fun route. Like, and for the other route, if we do another character with him, we'll go Boron Tundra, then we'll do, I don't know, we'll bounce around a little bit till we get to Sholazar, so he does Sholazar, then Zuldrak. Then we'll have hit the other places that he missed. Is Barge playing? Yeah, he is. He's just sick right now.
Just a wee bit.
There's Irish Boy. And there's Squealy Kitty.
Alright.
Oh, I have been grabbed.
Yeah.
I've already done one of the dungeons, by the way.
I want to ban you.
Why?
No, I'm not going to ban you. I don't care.
It was like, no, it was just a starter dungeon. It was nothing big. I can say, however, the group was fucking retarded, though.
Why?
Okay, so I came into the group as a tank, right?
Hmm.
And what do you think what do you think every warrior does in that party?
Tank.
The tank gear.
They go in charge, yes.
Oh, that too.
It's like, motherfucker, I'm the tank here. I'm the one supposed to be pulling. What the fuck is going on here? The thing was, I kept the fucking maximum threat as well, so I was tanking correctly. And the fucker just kicked me afterwards. Like, what the fuck?
Yep, you were doing the dungeon more efficiently, but the person's an idiot. That's one of the downsides about MMOs, by the way. Fucking people. People are the bright side, but also the downside. People being dumb.
It's like, and they were complaining earlier about how they didn't fucking wipe early. Before I joined the group, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Either
Like,
that
you literally charged into a group of 7 enemies. Like, don't even. Like 7 elite enemies, by the way, and they're in fucking full raid gear, like late raid gear as well.
they're doing some cringy meta shit. If I had to
They're
guess.
just being arrogant. Because they're in full raid gear, they expect everybody else to be in full raid gear and therefore be able to get away with the shit that they expect to be able to get away with.
Being dipshits, yep.
Like I've never ran into that. Maybe because I never really did expansion raiding. I never had to deal with that kind of late game people. But
Big chimpin'.
what the fuck is going on? Like,
Even at these mid-levels, go into Scarlet Monastery and people expect you to like pull half the room, and I'm like, A, I don't have the gear for that. B, I'm not going to put the healer under that kind of stress just so that you can complete the dungeon 5 minutes quicker.
Yep, people
No, they-
are fucking impatient. That's why I kind of prefer playing dungeons with friends, and that was what I also liked about the Dungeon Finder. Because the Dungeon Finder is like, okay, you play with a bunch of randos, and the randos, because everyone's used to playing with randos, knows to take it cautious, because they don't know what randos they're playing with. Most times. I need to stress most times, because I remember doing a lot of Dungeon Finders in BFA, where I'd be like, what is that guy doing? As he just like wanders off and pulls the entire dungeon.
Don't worry, they got
It's like,
this.
well, my
They're
job here is done. Away.
Away.
Now it's time
gosh,
to murder a
Michael.
bunch of boars. I'm
look
assuming
at
like
one
30 if I need 60 tusks.
Question:
Or maybe
Is
they actually want
Galleon
me to kill 60?
the new Draconis?
I've returned. Your glorious leader. And Draconis, or Galleon's kind of behaving like Draconis normally does.
Because he's also been saying a lot of questionable things.
He's been kind of retarded lately. Yes. But Galleon's kind of always been a little retarded. But in an endearing way, of course. Say, thanks, guys. Cries.
No, I joined the group. I cannot kick them. They kicked me after the dungeon at least.
Sometimes you get players like that. And the thing is, it's not even in this type of game, too. Like, I remember in Left 4 Dead, a friend and I were just doing, like, multiplayer online. We joined, like, 2 other people. They were doing, like, high-level tier shit, and when we couldn't keep up, they kicked us. It's like, oh, okay. I see how it is.
You join my game, you play the way I want you to, or I kick.
Which is why you enabled randos being able to join. But, you know, whatever.
That reminds me of a fucking, what's it called? Rainbow Six Siege, where I get kicked if I wasn't doing the exactly same thing that everyone else was doing.
Or if you're playing, like, off-meta or something like that.
You know, StarCraft feels like a Christmas game, StarCraft 2. It's like that seasonal game I like to play. I have seasonal games.
So, like, Die Hard.
Does chat have seasonal games?
No.
I always feel like that. I'm so happy that we're playing Wrath, though, because we're going to play it at the perfect season to play it. Fall and winter.
Like, it's spooky and it's not as spooky, but it's also Christmassy.
Yeah. It's a Christmas game. It's unironically what it feels like.
It's a family experience.
Actually, I did play this with my family, so yeah.
Like, as a matter of fact.
I did. It was a family experience. It was.
Look at this fucking mercenary cuck boy. Yeah, that's right, fuck boy. He's like, "Ugh," I murdered him. Look at this other mercenary cuck boy. Look, I'm gonna fuck him up. What's he gonna do? Hit me? Oh no, I'll just heal myself, bitch. It's like, ugh. He did too. Never before have I amused myself by killing mobs. Actually, no, I do that all the time.
I was about to say, that is a fucking lie.
I want to kill that guy too.
One thing you do correct.
Imagine trying to fucking fight somebody with an axe. Look at that chat. You know what? Maybe we need to Chad like little fucking sea peasant merchant dude meme. Like that man, he fucks while holding carrying a sack of fucking heavy weighted shit. Like he is that strong.
That much of a fucking Chad.
Yep. Unlike these virgin mercenaries. Look at them, virgin mercenaries.
I finally have a full bar of crap on my on my keybinds.
I'm 50% to 72, cheat. As we asked, what dungeon was it?
It was the keep, like Old Guard keep. not a particularly long one.
Actually need to kill 60. Okay.
Is yeah, Utgard Keep. It was not a very long dungeon. Like it did have it had plenty of pulls and like 3 bosses, like a normal dungeon, but you know, nothing huge. In fact, you can do it right now, Kibs, because you're like level 71. That's a perfect level for it.
Utgard Keep?
Yep.
Maybe. But I'm kind of just power leveling. I already killed all these people. I don't know why I'm killing them.
You actually get like 3 upgrades to equipment doing it.
You're free.
Because the quest gives. Yeah, I'm free. I'm American. Like the first quest that tells you to go there gives you an upgrade, then there's 2 quests inside of it that gives you more upgrades. So it's just a sell thing to do pretty early.
Ah, okay, so there's a chance they can drop 2 tusks at one time. That's good.
Why wouldn't they, Hanse? They're piggies.
Snorkels
Well,
at hands.
by that logic,
Snorkels.
if you need, like, tusks from an elephant, sometimes you only get 1 when there should be 2.
I don't believe you.
But Utgard takes a special kind of sweaty to make difficult. Yeah, I kind of remember that one being easy. That's like Baby's first Northern dungeon.
Yeah, we wiped because the fucking retards ran into a group of 7 elites.
Look at that boat.
They tried really damn hard.
Oh,
that
that's the
day.
Alliance Keep over there. The Alliance has a better starting position for, I think, every area in Northrend.
Yeah, the fucking
Alliance Keep, cool. Howling Fjord, they get Valgard, which is surrounded in this cool valley. Cool. Curse you,
Yeah.
Alliance! You get the better shit for everything!
Yeah, Horde got fucking Vengeance Landing, which is a terrible spot because you have to fucking ride an elevator to go anywhere.
Vengeance Landing is trash. Like Born Tundra, Warsong Hold isn't the worst. It's actually better, which is terrible. Pingans!
Pingu.
Oh, nice. They're
Pingu's
updated
the
penguin
thing is
models.
pretty interesting to watch.
Pingu in the city.
Pengu's interpretation of the thing. Yeah, it's like, doot doot, throws TNT. Sometimes he even gives an angry doot doot.
No. No. No, no, never.
He walks underwater. Oh, Clam Master K. There you are. You're about to be dead, Master K.
Ooh, boots. Roman keg. Come here.
Suck it, Horde scum. Yeah, I know. I'm an alley main. I like alley more.
And you're cringe for it.
Ah, so I'm actually playing YouTube music. But the YouTube music I'm playing, Declar, is World of Warcraft music. It's just like a highlight reel of some of the more popular tracks. World of Warcraft has a fuck ton of music.
A lot of good music too.
Well, you know, it's very well composed. They also have a live orchestra for 90% of it, which is also why it sounds so good. Cheating! They're cheating, chat! They're using their money and power. Cancer.
You're only saying that because you don't have those resources.
I have quite a bit thanks to Rebirth. A live orchestra, though? Probably not.
I don't know. You can afford
I'd
it
have
one
to
game.
borrow a bit.
Might have to do a Kickstarter for that.
The only other thing you could potentially do is like hope some like savant in music that the music industry adores hears about your project,
And here's
then
Robert's
basically
music.
does
Like, wow, that's
and
really
then basically
cool.
does it pro bono.
Well, they probably wouldn't do it pro bono. They probably do it. They do it. They get a profit, but they would do it, and that'd be the nice thing. Giving us the resources for like the. I just realized that this water's bubbling.
That's not good.
This normally no. Normally water doesn't bubble.
Oh, yeah, isn't Hanse isn't Hanse a...
Warlock.
What's it called? Yeah, the Warlock. Has he got his pet yet?
Yep. He's got his void minion, and he's doing a lot better.
He's got...
When the quest is called The Stone, and you have no point of reference, is it really any wonder that I accidentally skipped it?
Yes. If it's a quest for your class, don't skip it.
But no. What I mean is, like, if you're just looking like at all the different quests in the area, and the only thing it says is The Stone.
Yes, I do wish that the actual class quest would be highlighted in a special color.
Yeah, and screw, that's what I'm getting at. I didn't know it was a class
Because
quest.
here's how quests have been color
I
coded.
knew it was.
Light yellow or gray yellow is under-leveled quests that aren't really valuable. Full color yellow is quests. Blue are repeatables. Green are flight paths, and that's it. They could literally just add another color and make it like purple or something for quests or something.
Because that's the reason I skipped it. I thought it
Or
was
class
just
quests.
a random city quest.
Yep, that happens. I did that a lot in the classic or Burning Crusade days back when I played, because I had no idea where shit was. They got better at that later on.
Like I just grab every quest I see, and if I don't like what's
Well,
going on,
the
I
thing
just
is,
remove
at
it.
that point, I was at the like higher end of that area, and I was like, okay, just move to the next area.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, quest says go up there, we go up there.
Murlocs are adorable. Hello.
There's a big fucking dragon up there, and I can see it in the distance. That's a pretty fucking big dragon, Chad.
I will say though, I am amused at the squeals they are using for the bristlebacks. Because when I hear that, I just think of Gamorreans.
Oh my god.
Guards.
Yeah, because they did a little piggy squeal. Describe this flight path.
What can I do for you?
No, I got turned into a Murloc.
Hopefully there's a merchant inside the mage tower. Thank god. I need to sell shit bad. My inventory's filling up full of crap.
Yeah, you'll know. I noticed that there's a lot of dropables in the new zones.
Yeah, I'm at 1,007 gold, easy, just from questing, and I'm only 71. Jesus. We're making gold like it's candy, chat. It's candy. Now, you might ask Kibs, what does that mean in context? How easy is candy to make? And actually, it's not that simple, but you get what I'm saying, though. Like, not really.
Yeah, you get it? No. Oh yeah, I can walk on water. I forgot about that. I'm Jesus.
Jesus Christ. These boxes this game gives me, like, have a lot of loot in them. Oh my god, how many fucking crusty flatbreads? I think Bart's will like this place.
Just the flatbreads.
What can I help you?
Hey, what did you want from me? Okay, it's over there.
Some of those stats, some of those things are pretty good. I don't. I got so much shit in my inventory. Take the time, take the proper time to clean out these bags.
I still need to actually fucking delve into what I can do with my herbs. I'm full up on all that shit.
Haste is actually pretty good if I'm right for Death Knights.
Haste is useful. It's actually very common, though.
Yep, I'm just keeping the potions that are worthwhile.
I actually did a quest that gave me a trinket that gave me a bunch of attack power and a use to create a bunch of fucking haste. It's like if you're using blood presence and unholy presence at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Actually, we'll organize all the potions and consumables in that bag.
But yeah, so you also get a fuck ton of consumables for some reason.
Yeah, like, this is a lot. I don't really... I'm just trying to organize this shit. Okay. I have another fucking box. Jesus Christ. Right, this
Hey, Kibs,
can't be sold. What?
give me that 1,000 gold so I can dual spec.
No. Give me
Please.
$1,000.
You're a paladin. Shut the fuck up.
It's like, I want to be more broken.
You are also a baby paladin.
Well met.
Yeah, but it means I can level efficiently and still do dungeons.
Safe travels.
Wow. Little e-bagger over here.
Hey, I'm not a whore. I don't have female privilege. I can't put on a camera and get money.
Like
Oh,
you
yeah.
can, Kibs.
Yeah, laugh it up, fuzzball.
Purr,
He's
purr,
like, that's
purr.
the line from Star Wars. That's the line. I have to say that because some people don't know.
That is denied from Stab.
Cheating by making real music. Them bars to it. Kibs, please explain. What are you talking about, Declar? Declar, what? Also, hello, Mithrin. I really need to reorganize my streaming setup. Like, that's the next big thing I need to do, chat, so I can start fucking molesting you more easily. Like, oh, what? You know what I mean. Here, like, high-pitched squeal.
You make those jokes, Kibs, but I'm pretty sure a good chunk of chat would like you to molest them.
Did you really classify it as that if they want it and they're of age?
No. But it sounds worse if you do.
I'm
Also,
worried
how
I'm
did
gonna
the
knock
fuck-
something
how the
over.
What were you doing? Why are you in a raid group?
Huh! Almost knocked something over. Chat! Hey!
Who are you asking?
Beep!
Kibs.
What?
He was in a raid group and he got fucking destroyed.
On a raid group?
Yeah.
Oops, I accidentally bought my Xbox controller.
Like, what are you doing?
What do you mean raid group?
You're in a raid group.
I'm not. I haven't taken any damage at all. I'm a regular party, you fucking muppet.
You're not in a party. I see you. You're in a raid group.
No, I'm not.
I'm looking at the stream.
No, I'm not.
You little lying whore.
Why would it be in, what makes me in a raid group? Like, what are you talking about, Squeaky? Hold on, chat. I'm just organizing my desk, trying to get this temporarily set up for now. What is this cord connected to? Chat, you fucking figure it out for me right now. Okay. Oh god, I have no idea what I bumped. I hope it didn't come unplugged. That's the thing that's gonna be the fucking bottleneck there, chat. That cord right there. Okay, well that's as good as that gets. No, that's not efficient right now. That won't work. Maybe later. It'll have to be moved further. Yeah,
If I'm really lucky, only 5 more boars.
whatever. I'm grabbing a drink. They're gonna be
5
mad.
more boars. 5 more boars.
Well,
Or
50% to
bristlebacks, I guess
72.
we're being technical.
Also, Kibs is doing PvP, I think.
I was doing the battleground.
He was doing it earlier.
Oh, he's oh, that's the okay. Oh yeah, I forget that the streams are. Oh, I accidentally clicked and now and it was on the fucking. It was showing battlegrounds earlier.
Oh my
From 2 hours ago.
Squealy. Yeah,
I don't click on the stream too much. It's just like, why are you in a raid group?
Want to do battleground, Squealy?
Not tonight.
Oh, look at you, not tonight. Battlegrounds aren't that stressful. Squealy's like,
no,
not to
it's
Squealy.
not about stress. It's about it being 2 hours from bedtime.
Battlegrounds
Listen
don't
how
take 2 hours
stressed
to
he is
do,
with
Squealy.
Just the thought of doing battlegrounds.
No, 'cause I know I got stuck into it for a while.
Let's do one, Squealy.
Oh, come on, man. Just take 1 hit.
One.
First one's
Yeah,
on
you
me,
wanna-
Squealy. He's like, I know what you're
Yeah.
doing. You sick
Yeah.
bastard. Now, what did Declan said? That was 10 minutes ago. Well, you're gonna have to answer. That's honestly why I'm trying to fix my stream setup so I see chat. Because right now I have to turn my head, and that's too much effort. Would you fuck him?
Professional streamer.
Squealy has a headache. Oh my god. Squealy, that's just a quickie.
Why do I have a headache?
Can't
Oh, I get it now. Like, when did I have a headache?
pound Squealy's pussy. Just like, what?
You get very gay on stream skips.
You're very mad. Battle Damage Studios, something was posted. No! It was me. Every time I see something posted in Battle Damage Studios, I get super excited. I'm like, oh god, what is it? And then I see that it was my other account that I had responded to somebody on the team, and I just scream because I'm like, no, it's just me. I get excited because I'm like, oh, cool, a new piece of concept art's gonna be ready. Oh, cool, a new sound clip will be thing, or something's ready. I'm like, I can't wait to see what it is, what the other guys have worked on. And then it's just, I see it and it's just fucking my other account, and I just die. I'm just like, no, it's just fucking me. You understand, chat? You know what I mean?
Don't let kids pressure you into, battlegrounds. The battlegrounds are a lot of fucking fun.
Battlegrounds
Just
are
that
great.
I just know they go on for a while. Actually, you know what? I have fucking the morning off tomorrow. I can do battlegrounds all night. Fuck it.
Alright, Hanse, I'm gonna leave the party temporarily because I'm gonna grind Squealy's ass. And bust a nut in Squealy.
You gotta be gay.
I'm gonna bust a nut inside of Squealy, chat.
Why you gotta be gay about it, kibbies?
I'm gonna... How do I make you more uncomfortable? I'm gonna nut inside your pussy, Squealy.
I don't have a pussy though.
I grossed myself out. Alright, now that I'm
according
thoroughly
to some people on
disgusted.
the internet.
My life for a while. One of my friends lists named on this thing, I don't even know who that is. Their name is My Life for Ire. My life. Chat, do you want a nut inside a Squealy? Ew. Ew.
You're doing it to yourself, kid.
Just imagine they actually pull a nut out of Squealy and it's like, there, you can have it.
Oh, they haven't added random battlegrounds yet. I'm sad. We need to get Isle of Conquest unlocked. I really like Isle of Conquest.
Oh yeah, we also both got potions.
Yeah, food.
Yeah, we both have potions food. The only reason I'm still using I'm actually going to be using the food is because it's a very high level food.
Oh my god, chat. That's box
Just
open.
one Squealy. Your body, you're right. Oh nut, a cat is flying too. Shut the fuck up, Spook.
No, scratch is just fake. Dig that Ragnar luck.
Degenerate Book.
Oh no, chat. We have the silly Murloc quest coming up. It's right over there.
Will I get pulled into it, or do I have to be over where you are?
I clicked join as a group.
Yeah, I saw it, but
You have the mark for PvP, right?
Yes.
You got it?
Yes.
Yeah, now
teleport
enter the
now.
battleground. You wouldn't
Into the
know.
battlegrounds.
I'm
Yeah,
annoyed that all the art isn't widescreen for loading screens. It's, you know why it is, chat? Because that's back when monitors were just squares.
It's 3x4.
There's no monitors that were fucking rectangles. They were just squares back then, shit.
Don't you make fun of those Apple computers that have the different colors and plastic.
Alright, Squeaky. Well, let's go on the blue gate. The blue gate, I sense, is gonna get its bussy pounded.
Pussy pounded.
Start talking Warcraft lore? Dude, Warcraft lore is fucking metal as fuck. So retarded. It's so retarded. Warcraft's so cool. So Sargeras was like, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I'm gonna save the universe. And then he's like, then like the Nezarene are like, Sargeras, the universe is actually gonna be homosexual if the void touches. Like, oh my god. And because he hates homosexuals so much, he decided to go on a crusade to wipe out the galaxy of all
Well, a
life.
man of culture.
He's like, actually being gay is pretty gross. And that's World of Warcraft.
I do find this funny that
That's not how that works, Kib.
I do find it funny that the Horde and the Alliance are fighting while the Lich King is literally being threatening the world.
There's like an end times event happening, and we're like, there's this cool ancient fortress, because this fortress was built by the ancients, you know? It's like, oh, we want to have it, but they're like, they're too busy being like, I want it for myself to stop fighting each other. Because right now they're waging a war over like the Isle of Ancients, which I forget where that is on the world map. We're fighting over relics from a bygone era. There, that's World of Warcraft lore for you. Take down the fucking siege equipment! I don't care how many squealies it takes!
I'm currently bullying a fucking mage.
I
Of course, I'm surrounded by a million enemies, though.
Double down the defenses! Ah!
You're right, Kibs. They did.
No! The gate exploded and then I got bonked.
Eesh. I think we're a little too low level because we're fighting level 75.
Sometimes they're 75s. I think maybe groups us and upscales. No, there's 71s here.
I see 71s, yes. However, there is also 75s.
Yes, because we're in that bracket. Anytime the 74s show up, though, like, ugh, they just rape Kib. Tell me the entire story of Sylvanas and why she's the bestest, most important character. So Sylvanas was like, I'm a general for the High Elf Army, and she's like, my titties are so heavy. She never said, but she could have. And so then Arthur shows up when he's evil, right? And he's like, I think Night Elves or Blood Elves or whatever, because he can't remember what they're called, because he just doesn't care. He's like, you're gay. And then he kills her. And then he raises
because he
her.
thought it was going to be funny.
Yeah, raises her as a banshee. He's like, you're gonna suck my dick. And then she, okay. But she's a banshee, so she can't do it. This is a porno now. This is a porno.
How do I check?
You know what's worse? No, Kibs, you know what's worse? That porno, with probably a very similar plot to that, has probably been made.
I wouldn't be
like how-
surprised.
I like how the gate's already breaking.
I'll focus on that 75. He's too powerful. Ah! Okay, there's like 30 of us flailing.
The majority of us are on Green Gate.
I'm just trying to kill my way through the Alliance queer homosexuals. I love being a Death Knight in PvP. It's so awesome. You can be just an absolute piece of shit to people. What the fuck is this, Smite? This is a PvP battleground. We're defending our castle. They're breaching the walls, though. It's like D-Day. But, you know, Warcraft. Fuck.
How do I check my honor again?
You'll see, click on the PvP symbol top right, the Horde icon.
No, like overall on.
Oh shit, I'm getting my ass pounded. Nope. Yeah, this is a map. So the enemy attacked from the coast. We have to, they breach these walls and gates, and they got to get to the back here.
The red gate's already down.
Yep. We're 6 minutes 30 seconds. As long as we can stall them at the gold gate, we'll be fine. Focus on the siege engines. Here comes another siege engine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, quit being stunned. Being stunned. There we go. Yeah. Died instantly. Arthas blue balled himself then? Basically. I don't think he... Well, the thing is, Arthas has a death knight probably has no sexual drive because he's a, you know... He's like about killing things instead of making things. You know what Archaon Everchosen is? He's like a crappy fucking Lich King. That's what he is.
Fucking
Thought about that for a second.
Arthas was likable. Because if I remember right, Archaon's entire thing is, I'm going to defy fate by doing what fate said I was going to do.
I'm defying fate by doing what fate said I would do. It's like, okay, big brain boy. He's like, Archaon's smart. And it's like, okay, sit down. Shut the fuck up.
Archaon can fight there.
Be quiet while I erase your name out of the lore. And he's gone. There we go. The ever cringe.
I'm not prepared for PvP. I don't know how to fucking fully take advantage of that shit.
Squeaky, I barely know what I'm doing.
I know. It's like we're getting fucking ruffle stomped by
This one we're not doing terribly well. We got 4 minutes to hold, and we're probably not gonna hold those 4 minutes.
Oh wait. Let me look at their sun rats. No, they're all. I thought they were pre-made for a second. It's like they were pre-made. That explains why they're fucking us so drastically.
We got to target the actual target game. No, I got feared. Is it a mage? I like fucking mages. Yeah. No, come back.
That paladin's super fucking annoying.
Shit, you didn't have to say it out loud.
Fucking, come here, you little shit.
Oh, another Death Knight. No, evil Death Knight. No. I say that as we're the bad guys.
Just call him a traitor.
Traitor of the thing we had. Know thy enemy. Nice.
I'm not entirely sure how the gladiator stuff works.
Got 100 honorable kills achievement. Nice.
Like, I'm not sure how entire ancient protector killed 10 players in the courtyard.
Fuck. Feared again. That guy.
Yeah,
that guy.
They're very good at fearing. Like they have executed very well.
She's baiting us away from the wall there, but we gotta kill her.
Okay, fucking chokehold the fucking closest to paladin just so they can't fucking.
We're making up here at the moment, but I think we're gonna get attritioned.
We need. Oh, we can't really get attritioned. Is the thing.
The gate can.
The gate can, yeah, but we can't.
Because we push them back for now. I think they're grabbing siege engines for another push. Here they come.
Okay.
Remember, death grip the casters out of the back and drag them to the front. Take out that siege engine.
Yep. It's dead.
I'm about to die. Fuck. I got AoE queued.
I see a paladin running over to the gate.
Yep, they remember they can grab like bombs and manually plant them.
Yep. Relic is under attack now, so they broke the last gate.
Oh no, they didn't break the last gate. It's damaged. Siege engine.
That was close. We just gotta live for like a minute. Fucking little druid piece of shit.
Focus the siege engine down. Kill the people. Kill the people. Ah! I got killed. So this is a MOBA now? How does this a MOBA? This is attack and defend. A castle. I'm very confused. MOBAs are very different styles of games than this.
They've reached the gate, yeah.
There's different game modes in this, Giggles. We're doing PvP Battlegrounds. Oh shit.
Round 1 finished. Tiny Relic is vulnerable. Alright.
They won that round.
Yes.
I think if we win this round though, we win the battle, if I'm right.
Why?
I think it's the last person? I don't know. I'm not really sure how you win straight into the Ancients. Yeah, so we're now assaulting, so we gotta land on the beaches of Normandy, basically. Break through 4 gates and get to the final keep. As long as one of us touches it, we win.
I guess we're pushing green based off what Battlegrounds people want to do. Healing done. I technically have healing done.
When you're just a chat. Like, no, Kib, it's not possible. Why not, you stupid bastard? Giggles, what are you doing? Are you giggling?
He's gonna giggle.
I'm naked. It's like, okay. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for...
I made a mistake. I'm
There's
stuck
a
in the
player.
terrain.
I see him.
I gotta unstuck. I'm literally stuck in the terrain. Okay, fuck. God damn it. Like, there you go.
What are you doing? What is he doing?
The janky fucking ship
Oh god.
hitbox is annoying.
Oh Jesus. I got fucking mobbed there. Okay, we're all pushing the one gate. I don't know if that's the smartest strategy ever. But then again, it might actually work because mass.
That's what we're doing.
Try to pull them off the siege engines.
That's a high level fucking paladin. It's annoying.
Peter Holland did some pretty decent World of Warcraft Capella. I can believe it. I think Giggles died, chat. He stopped making noises. He just fell over his little dead body. Alright, the battlegrounds aren't... Okay, we smashed through the gate. Oh, that's a fucking pally, and I'm not gonna be able to take him. With his fucking stupid shield.
That reminds me of other battlegrounds with paladins. Those are always fun.
Fuck paladins! Fuck paladins! Start screaming it.
You're like, I don't want to fight now. How about that?
Paladins like, I put on bubble, leave me alone. It's like, as we just wail on bubble, like, bonk, bonk, bonk.
Well, the purple gate's destroyed, and the green gate's destroyed. So. I like how I'm following a paladin.
I like how I can ride
Actually-
the siege engine.
I can't do anything to him because he's immune to all of it.
How do I get off the siege engine? Help, I'm trapped! Actually, how do you get off once you're riding it?
There's the button. Oh.
Also, we
Yeah,
need to capture the spawn beacons on the east graveyard as well. Where's the button? Chat, where's the button? Right click. Leave. Okay. Going for the... Oh, shit. No. He sees Kib. Well, I can annoy him.
The problem is that they're still like they're
Press the
alive
wrong
despite
button.
having-
I really need to rebind these keys. I died to a fucking mage. No, I should have killed him.
Can't for display.
If I can kill this paladin, I'll feel good about myself.
All right, we're not doing terribly. I need to stick with the Horde, though. Get it, the Horde. But I'm just too low level to do gay ops by myself. Big Zed. I try to do sneaky stuff, but if there was a one person that's a few levels out of me, I'm just dead. Oh no, you don't. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You can do all that stupid gay shit you want, boy. Let me just cancel that. There you go. Fuck you.
We could do this in the overworld, Kibos, if we played on a PvP server.
Could be cancer though. I only like doing world PvP when I'm max level. You're just taunting me. You're a son of a bitch.
That's usually how that goes, though.
Come here, you little shit.
Refuse to. No, I fucking. The scream. I'll go turn down the yellow gate. Also, we need to get that blue spawn, but no one else wants to grab it, which is kind of annoying me. We also need to tear down the red gate so we can get the other siege through, so that way they have to bounce between. Oh, nice, we got through gold. Just need blue.
I just want to kill this fucking paladin, but he won't die, and I keep king.
It's like that meme. Why won't you die?
It's because I'm a paladin, and I'm innately fucking annoying. Ugh.
Oh, I
Bub
don't
should
think
be
so.
a paladin. Well, I think we'll both be able to play.
I don't know if Bugs wants to play. Ah, key. Based.
Sometimes Bubbles doesn't mind playing stuff like this. Sometimes.
Actually, Bubs likes World of Warcraft, but he doesn't like Blizzard.
Yeah.
Well, no
That's
one
pretty
really
much
likes Blizzard.
everybody I've talked to. Everyone's like, "Oh, you're playing Wrath?" I'm like, "I really want to play it." And the ones that don't are like, "I'd play it, but it's Blizzard." There's probably a rogue waiting around here. Oh shit! I'm not gonna capture that in time. I'm gonna get fucking bonked.
Yeah, there's a lot of people over there. Can I get it? Yeah.
Stick with the group. I gotta stop going like trying to be a hero. I am part of the chaff. I am the chaff. One with the chaff. I am just worthless meat to be thrown away at the enemy.
I'm a pawn. I have no friends. I have no family. I'm here to die.
Kill the fucking mage before. No, the paladin, little shit. Fucking die. Thank God. Anything to kill a paladin. Anything.
The pallies must pay.
We destroyed the entire Horde economy, but at least we killed that one paladin.
At least it was quite the battle.
You don't understand, Hanse. Paladins are the most fucking annoying thing to fight in any PvP.
When
The
you
thing
res
is,
grab a bomb,
I get the
I'll never
concept behind
make
them. They're tanky and they can heal
on your own.
themselves.
But
I choose
that's
not
the
to
only
help
problem.
you in
The problem
battle.
is that they can just stop
Oh, we
all
got the spawn
combat.
at the top.
Oh, yeah, like sanctuary spells or bullshit like that.
Oh
and
my
then they
God,
have
I hate
drastic
paladins.
fucking heals.
Paladins are cancer. Kill paladins. My hatred for the paladins is returning, just like it used to be. Loathe the paladins. Despise the paladins.
What is this feeling? It is a feeling I have not felt since.
Long ago, I too hated meta. Meta PvP. I'm not. Did they change honor from?
We're not gonna
Classic
break
to-
through here.
Like, did they change honor from classic to Lich King?
I
Or
think
is it
Honor
still
still buys gear.
No, is it still like the bad system where you have to fucking compete against your server?
When do you compete against your server?
Like you have to fucking compete with other players for like spots.
Oh god, I don't know. I hope not. That was a dumb system. I preferred how it worked later where you could be whatever. Nah!
Yeah, there's no way we're getting past them unless we have like a.
We need a breakthrough.
Yeah, I see the tanks going. Also, we don't have a lot of time. That's not.
For the fucking runs in there to die again. Oh, not a paladin
point-
again.
At
Fucking
point, I'm
this
just- at
fucking
point, I'm just
paladin
slowing
right
the-
there.
At this point, I'm just slowing the paladins.
I hate the paladins. I hate the paladins. I hate the paladins.
I hate the paladins. I hate the. And we lost.
Yep. Good run though. We didn't do terribly. We got through all the gates except, and we started getting towards the last one, but
But you should have done better.
kill that one guy. Yeah, some honor points for Kib. I think that's
Like
what-
6 honor. Oh yeah.
Now where's you? You beat me on scoreboard, didn't you, you little fucking queer?
Oh no, I'm actually below you.
Good. On the bottom
I'm
where
at
you belong.
43 honor kills, 2 killing blows, 14 deaths.
I don't have that many. I have 6 kills. 6 killing blows. Because that's just killing blows. Because technically you have honorable kills. Now what's an honorable kill, chat? An honorable kill is basically you contributed to that kill. So it's assists. Now mostly you'll always have a high amount of assists. You'll have a very few killing blows. You'll also notice that the people with the highest amount of killing blows are fucking paladins. They're also higher level.
Oh, and paladins are fucking insufferable because they're useless in everywhere except for PvP.
We failed the battle. How's the
That's
PvP in
only-
WoW? My only experience with MMO PvP is Elder Scrolls Online, and it ain't that enjoyable to say the least. Oh, PvP in WoW is actually really fun. It's actually one
is
of my
fun.
favorite things. Alterac Valley is
just-
sick. But the problem is this is also old WoW, and we only have access. Think about it. In vanilla WoW, you had Warsong Gulch, Arathi Basin, and Alterac Valley. And Burning Crusade, they only added one map. Now in this one, we have Strand of the Ancients. These are all the PvP maps, by the way. But we're also going to get Isle of Conquest, and I think one other? Or do we only get Isle of Conquest? I don't remember.
I don't know. I never did PvP when I was a wee lad.
Isle of Conquest is
chuggies.
pretty cool. There's also, this is the big other PvP thing about this expansion, Winter's Grasp. This is right here, up here, is a massive castle in which you have to assault as the attackers, and this is a world PvP zone. So this entire area is a PvP battleground. It's pretty awesome.
Even in non-PvP servers?
What do you mean?
Like, do we
Yeah.
have to flag ourselves for PvP?
Oh no, if you go in that zone, I believe it auto flags you.
Okay.
Remember, you're also flagged after doing the battleground right now.
Oh yeah.
I forget how do you switch that off though.
You just gotta click on yourself. Player versus player. Oh no, it's disabled still.
You only want to do one, right?
Oh, we can do more. Like, I'm just questing.
Because remember, he said that initially he wasn't going to do any. Then he's like, oh yeah, I don't
We'll
have to
show
work
chat
tomorrow.
Alterac Valley.
Oh, I think we work tomorrow. I just don't
Alterac
have
Valley is my
anything
other
anymore.
favorite.
Like, I'm fine with fucking grinding honor. I can want that. I want that sweet, delicious PvP gear.
PvP gear in Wrath is pretty good. So you get currencies, right? And honor points is the other currency, PvP. So we've gathered 1,478 honor points, which is how many money. Oh no! World PvP's happening! I'm gonna die.
Why, Kibs?
I hate World PvP.
I hate WoW PvP. That was better. I used to like, I used to play the fuck out of Battlegrounds when I was playing Classic, and then I realized how long it would take me to actually get PvP gear.
Oh,
It's like,
PvP gear in Modern WoW isn't that bad. Also, the PvP is a lot more fun in Modern WoW. Oh, Retail WoW has World PvP and it's actually rewarding. But that makes group questing super fun, because then you just beat the shit out of anyone you run into. They're like, hey, well, I'm just a Alliance player. And you're like, you're just a fucking money bag to me. I need to rip out the money out of your flesh. He's like, eh. You know, as you just rip them open. And,
Like a pinata.
yeah, you slurp the XP out of them.
like, honor.
Not sure if I should revive here, if I'm gonna get ganked.
Just disable PvP. Yeah, we can go. Never mind.
Altered Valley.
Ooh, I love Altered Valley. It's so much fun.
I've never played from the Horde perspective.
It's so well. It was broken in our favor
Jesus,
for.
this is a big
for
PvP.
Classic. Yes. It was broken in our favor for what's it called? For Classic.
So,
like, just Classic. We
this-
we fucking dominate.
to
every
explain this battleground, chat, this is the cool one out of vanilla. So there's different like enemy bases, and you have your base. There's an advanced barracks which has bosses, so it's PvE and PvP mixed together, and this is really cool. So you got to take out enemy towers, you got to take out like different points as locations that they have under the control, like capturing their spawn points, and you have to push to their capital, which their capital building back there, their fortress, has their boss in it. And then you kill their boss and they lose. Because we have our boss in Frostwolf Keep, theirs is in Dunbuldar. This one's probably one of my favorite PvP battlegrounds.
I'm not sure if it's worth it doing
The quests? There's actually, there are daily quests inside this battleground. I'm kind of sad that they never did battlegrounds quite like this on this scale ever again. In this one, though, you're going to want to follow the Horde to get the feeling for what's going on.
Like, we are literally we are an actual fighting force. We are here to.
This is how many
fucking
players
kill
are here, chat. There's a lot.
Let's just hope we don't get fucked by people wearing in early raid gear. Also, that Frostwolf was level 80, so that means the boss. Yeah, the final boss is gonna be level 80. God damn it.
Oh my god, we're just gonna be fucking food.
We're all fucking dead.
Nom 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 nom. He was like, no, I don't want nom nom.
He's over level. The boss is not only like a ultra hard elite, like raid boss almost level, but also he's out leveled by 9 levels.
He's level 80.
Like we're just
All
gonna
the elites
if
are
he does an
level 80.
AoE attack, we're just gonna die.
Oh,
Yes,
it's
I'll
just
just die.
no, it's just a dwarf. We're fine. Also, I'm very slow.
Somewhere Bathios is crying.
Bathios.
He really likes dwarves.
When I say he's just a dwarf, I mean like he's a very powerful dwarf. But he doesn't do any AoE.
See, Green Branch, everybody always says that, but on every side. If you play Alliance, Alterac Valley is just a Horde win zone. If you play fucking Horde, Alterac Valley is just an Alliance win zone. And as somebody who's played both PvPs and like the same patches, I swear to God, it's no matter whatever side you're on, you just lose. Which makes me wonder if the other opposite team is even real.
Like when I played AV in Classic, like it was always Horde. Horde always win. Oh, like always. We go get the graveyard, Snowfall.
Do you want to grab the tower? It's only a couple people stop the tower. Or should we leave
Yes.
them? Let's go for the graveyard. Graveyard's more important. We spawn.
It's also level 80 NPCs. Ow.
Oh, you know what? Let's stick with the group. Never mind. Stick with the group. Go inside and do the mini boss. Because we're just chaff. We need to be here to support. That's all we're here to do. Right, kill that fucking boss. Oh, Jesus, skull.
See a druid over there, and I want to fucking... Give me a little fucking...
Oh my god, I'm doing only a pittance of dirt.
Oh, I haven't done PvP in a while, so I don't know the capacities of everyone.
Beat the shit out of the boss.
Oh, there's alleys on the hill next to the tower.
Stay inside the boss. Stay with the group, because remember, you're chaff. You stay with the mob, just like me. Until we're level 80, we don't act independently.
They're taking our towers, by the way. How is beyond me, but they are.
It doesn't matter. Don't worry about that. Focus on the boss.
I'm not there. I'm over protecting our towers because I know how that's gonna go if we let them.
Well, you can't protect them. You're too low level.
We'll just be
The
fighting.
way you should behave when you're low level like this is you should behave like a fucking companion or a pet.
Oh yeah, I'm looking up there. They have like 5 of them on each tower. Or fuck, that's just fucked.
Yeah, just get over it.
They're even taking Frostwolf relief.
Don't look at that. Focus on the objective.
The objective is meaningless because they're already attacking our boss.
Focus on our objective. Thing is, if we lose, we lose. It doesn't matter. But if we get the boss kills, then we'll get something. Because you're too busy focusing on the losing, and you're not focusing on actually contributing.
I'm looking at the...
Stop looking and start fighting.
Okay. Shut the fuck up. Like the alleys are just running pie. That's what I'm just trying to point out.
They do what they do. It doesn't matter. Yeah, the alleys are doing the smart move. Curse them for being
Kibs.
smart.
You piece of shit.
I'm literally
pointing out the strategy.
The thing is, I only look when I have nothing else to do. But you should be in that boss room fighting that boss. I don't want to hear you doing anything else.
I'm fighting out in the fields, actually.
Useless. It's useless. Yeah, don't actually do that.
The warriors are spinning, so okay, I can see why people say warriors got good. Because they got the spin to win.
It's a MOBA? No. But this isn't how a MOBA works. I don't even know why you would think that.
Large swaths of characters fighting in open fields? That has to be a MOBA.
It's like MOBAs have 5 people. This plays more like Star Wars Battlefront, honestly. That's probably why I like it. Now, Squilly, get the fucking work. Make me some goddamn XP.
We are. Actually... Oh, this paladin's so tanky. I can't silence them while I'm silenced. Oh.
Oh, okay, that's literally the only actual quest, not
Fine.
We're in the lead reinforcement
I'm not
wise.
interested in doing the repeatables.
Yeah,
Yep, you only want to do repeatables for farming, like reputation, for like unique mounts or something. But worry about repeatables when you get to Northern with me, Hanse, because then it's like, okay, you want like this cool mount.
Right now I'm doing the quest for that piggy in the jail next to the little camp between the crossroads and Thousand Needles.
Oh my god, this guy already has that armor? Fuck Christ.
Yeah, there's a lot of sweaty people around here.
Right. It's only been up for a couple of days.
Yeah, there's not much we can do.
That doesn't matter.
No, I'm talking about my situation over here. Because there's a group of allies spawn killing us.
Yeah, remember, when you're low level like this, as somebody who played a lot of PvP, stick with the mob. Like, I fucked up already because I'm not with the mob. Like, I'm trying to fucking weasel my way
I am
out.
with the mob, Kibs. I was never not with the mob. The problem is that we're being spawn killed.
And you're doing at least the only thing you can do right, which is stay with the mob.
And be used as chaff, like I'm supposed to.
Yes, because it's all you're good for. You're just meat. Meat to be thrown carelessly and heartlessly away.
Oof.
This isn't going particularly our way at the moment.
I do see that you guys are currently taking the very toppy.
We're
tippy-toppy
attempting
graveyard.
to take it. Problem is,
The question is,
isolated. I
kill
can't
our-
stand on against any of these things. I stick with you, little lad. I'm following you.
the question is, however, can they kill our boss? Because I know they're all under leveled as well.
Oh, dead. Yep, this is a big PvP battleground. Yep, we lost all the spawns up there. God damn. The issue is player fatigue as in fall off. Too many people split from the main group. Now we're gonna lose because of it. You gotta stick with the group. Especially in Alterac Valley, because you want that initial like wave to just sort of smash through the enemy front line like a fist. Because that's how we discussed when we were doing planning, when we did big group PvP battles in Alterac Valley on Alley during Wrath with my dad and the guild. Is like, the idea was a big fist of forces. Like, you just smash through their front line, and once you smash through them, then you start taking all the points. Because they'll never recover.
Oh, gotta deal with a paladin again. I love paladins. It's so much fun to fight.
So
Definitely not fucking
there's
tedious
two
as
ways
fuck.
to win this. Number one, by ticking down the reinforcement counter, which is how many enemy NPCs or infantry we kill, or players, right? The second way to win is by killing the enemy's faction boss. By killing the boss, you win the battleground. You can also take enemy towers and capture spawn points as well. It sort of plays like a battlefield game. I have no idea why some monkeys have called it fucking MOBA, because that's not at all how a MOBA works at all. And this is not at all similar to a MOBA. It's more like Battlefield or Battlefront.
Battlefield if it was entirely melee. Well, it's mostly melee.
I mean, there's lots of casters.
Yes. That's,
All right,
that's
so
what
the
this
war
would be.
right now has turned into a slog battle. So what that means right now is I don't think we're going to get any easy wins on just taking down their commander. I don't think we'll be able to do that. So what we need to do is re-gear and rethink in defensive terms, because we're going to be in it for the long haul. Because normally what happens in this battle is you try to smash through and kill their boss. If you can't smash through and kill their boss, hunker down and out-attrition the enemy. And bleed them of their reinforcements. So we stick with
they
the
got a
army.
healer, it's the problem. I see that a druid went cloaked, because of course he did. Little druid faggot.
Die, you filthy level 77 whore! My health, though! Oh, that's gonna be a lot of AoE in there. Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah, that is just every
Stay away from the
mage
entrance.
pop for you.
We are outbleeding them, though. We're in lead by 20 tickets.
We've also some people are also capturing their towers up in the north as well.
Take the towers, it decreases the boss's bodyguards and his damage buffs. Yep.
Oh. It's very difficult to fight a someone in full PvP gear because, well, they're prepared to kill you. So you might as well just throw your body at them and see what, hope it goes well. Oh, the spirit healer's there.
See what hell, bitch.
Spirit healer's pillar here, spirit here.
Oh, we're losing our lead a little bit. We need more battle bravos.
Battle rubbish. Alternate Valley is also incredibly good for just grinding honor points.
Mm-hmm.
Because you get a lot of it.
I'm so used to playing from the Alliance side of the map. I'm having a hard time like orientating myself. I'm like, where I'm going the wrong way. This is the wrong way. My brain is telling me attack the other way. It's like no, attack this way. What's this? Oh, a little sneaky player. He's dead. Gotta be careful of rogues. They'll sneak behind our lines and be gay. Looks like the front is here.
Has there been a single race in WoW that cannot be a warrior?
Maybe?
I don't think so. I think every race in WoW has the capability of being a warrior.
It's the most. Think about it. Give guy stick, tell him to bonk other guy. Like it seems like anybody should be able to do that.
They really should.
Like, how do you check your overall honors? I'm still looking for that.
I got one. Another one. That's my battle cry.
They're also running out of reinforcements. It's the funny
They
part.
are. We're winning. We're winning. Our lead is growing. We've almost got a 100-point lead on them.
Of all things for them to lose on, because they've been crushing us. And
That's because our guys behind their lines actually did a good job knocking down their towers. The towers do dip their points, doesn't it?
yes,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
everything dips their points.
Mage, he's scared. Kill him now. Where'd he go? 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 There he is. 70 level 72 got behind our lines. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I remember as a hunter getting all the way to Exalted with the Frostwolf clan just to get their mount.
There, he's dead.
Oh, that was good times. Getting the Frostwolf was cool.
Yes, honor is in the currency tab. Why, did somebody ask where it was?
I was asking where it was.
Oh, it's in, yeah, character tab, currency.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's
so
a
it's a
big horde.
currency. It's a currency now. It's not actually.
It always was a currency. You little monkey.
No,
See,
it wasn't.
I never played vanilla. I only played BC.
In Classic, it was a.
Yeah, but nobody cares.
It was experience. It was experience bar that.
Stop that.
Sorry.
I'm fucking bullying him, and it's actually.
Sorry.
I'm winning, chat. Hanse, those scorpions didn't do anything wrong to you. He killed scorpions. What level's Hanse?
Get
Check.
in my way.
Hanse. 24, nice.
24.
Nice.
Was it
question
tree, or you just a random exclamation point?
Oh yeah, I think the alliance is fucked.
Yeah, they're running low.
Oh, I forget about my racial ability all the time. Silences all enemies. Fuck.
I'm not dismissive. I'm just not.
The thing, the AOE for the thing is not that much. It's only 8 yards.
Ooh, fucking hell.
I don't want to go in there. No, they're coming out. Put on the shields.
I basically closed the raid menu, the raid, and just put the boxes on top of it.
How do you get rid of the vanilla raid thing?
Click on the little tab on the side,
Yeah.
and then you can hide it.
Oh, good. Thank God. Better. It's so much better now. I'm gonna slide that there for now.
I see a mage. I want him. Come here, little mage. Fucking rape you.
The battle goes well. Kill the little blueberries. Oh, he's in a fucking ice thing. Yeah, well, as soon as you come out of there, you're gonna fucking die, dude. You're gonna die. You're gonna fucking... I'm gonna kill you.
I really want to kill this mage.
Yeah, basically. Oh my God, I died. Fucking Christ.
I ran into another paladin. Oh, paladins. They are whittling us down though on reinforcements.
They are narrowing the gap. That's the problem. Come on. This is gonna get a close game, I think.
Be nice if we won.
I want to win. Oh, there's a lot of them inside the tower.
Oh, we're choke pointing him. Good.
Oh, put that bubble up.
Oh, 100 honor kills already. All right.
Oh my God, what did I drag? Oh, fuck, I gotta... See, I don't have my keys properly bound, so I accidentally click abilities and drag them out sometimes. That is very cancer of Kib. Right, that...
Oh, they fucked themselves so badly with this, with the village.
They should be pulling back and making us come out, but they keep trying to attack our, like, capital, and so their spawn is actually... it's about middle. The fight is taking place inside our village.
The point is that they're the ones currently funneling themselves through a choke point, which is a terrible idea.
We can also just keep pulling them, like chain pulling. Like that. And now he's dead.
Talk about farming honor.
We just keep tossing fucking AoE in there. What are they gonna do? Die?
That's what they're gonna do. That's the only thing they can do.
Uh-oh. Now we're inside the choke point. God have mercy on our horde bodies.
I'm looking for one. I'm looking for one, like one to pull in here.
I know. That's what. Yeah. I've been feared. Fix your keybinds? Never. Oh no, I dragged another ability out. See, this is why, chat. You don't fucking. You don't click your buttons because you can move them around. You need them to be bound. But Kibs is lazy and just sort of like, me, I'll do later. I'm inadvertently causing myself a lot of headache. Do as I say, not as I do, chat. It'll save you headache. Listen to me. You could be better than me. Like, chat don't know how. It's like, fair enough. I'm pretty cool.
Chat gives keyboards. Chat wants to suck keyboard dick.
I fucking knew it. Not surprising, considering chat's orientation. Like, what?
Of being homosexual.
Yep, we broke them. Just crush them now.
And they're also out of reinforcements. We won.
Victory! Where are you, mine?
I actually didn't do terribly on that.
I'm actually on the upper middle half. Wow.
Yeah.
113 honor kills, only 4 killing blows, not surprising in the slightest.
I got 6.
I didn't actually do too much damage, but I actually did a lot of healing, self-healing. 15,000.
Rolls tank. Hey, like rolls tank.
Oh no, I'm in
So, like, okay.
this place that got murdered by a random person last time. Yeah, how much XP did that give? I didn't even see. Chat, how much XP did that give? Chat,
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, not a whole hell lot. It's mostly for farming, 100 points.
Jeez. I'm at like 2,000 or so. That's
Oh,
not that,
Death
you
Grip.
know.
I dragged Death Grip out of my bar.
Oh, that's like really important.
That's like one of the most important fucking things in PvP.
It's how you initiate every combat.
It's how you make somebody's life in hell as you pull them into the middle of your mob. Like, "Ah," as they just get fucking piled on.
Just the mages. That's how mostly you do the mages.
Loud squealing sounds as their fucking cheeks get clapped and clapped hard until they're dead.
Come here, little mage.
Come here, little mage. Look at that ass.
I desire mana cheeks. I may have made a mistake that I will live with.
What was it doing?
I'm currently platforming down. It worked out. I didn't know how to get down get down into the dwarven area. Isn't this the Deranged Explorer game?
Is what? I don't know. I like the PvP battleground.
Okay.
PvP and dungeons are my favorite.
Okay, there we go. I gotta kill them and then I can extract their brains. We done for Battlegrounds tonight, or you want to continue?
We can, but I need to at least get this quest finished.
I have a couple I need to.
Starting to grind honor is not a bad idea.
It's fun.
How much deep? Thank God. Also, oh my God, Chad, I just had fucking flashbacks. So one time,
What?
our entire guild was like doing something, and it was like the first time I had a death night, right? And we were doing something. I don't remember what we were doing. We were fucking around as a group, and I think my dad was leading the party. And as we jump off a ledge to jump into water as a death knight, I press path of frost.
You fucking idiot.
I was like, oh, that way we can walk when we get down there. And so everybody just dies. They just all fucking hit the ground.
Like, Kyle, you fucking
I
idiot.
almost wish we had recorded that, chat. It was fucking hilarious because they didn't even know who did it. So I for a while, but I eventually confessed. Because I was the only death knight there. But either way, that was quite funny. Or was I might have been one of the first, I don't remember. Either way, that was like fucking, I don't know, 14 or 15 of us. All of us just jumped off a ledge like we did there, chat, into the water. But because Path of Frost is on, it treats water like a surface, a hard surface. And so you do fall damage. So we all died in sequential order as we jumped off. It was quite funny. It was quite retarded too. I just remember the sound though. Because you know how there's a fair bit of humans in our party back then, because we're all like Chad human white males, you know? And so we're all like, you know that sound that makes, but it was like a chain gun reaction sound.
Like that.
Next Warsong Battleground is a MOBA. Oh, they are actually doing a MOBA Battleground. Depends on if it's fun. If it's fun, sure. It's like that. Oh, do you remember when they did the island PvP things in BFA?
No, I didn't play it.
Oh, those were so cool. You had to like race for the treasure. The only thing sucky was the treasure was Azurite. It's like, yeah.
Like I played Wrath of the Lich King as a small babe, and it's only really to do the the Death Knight story quest at the very beginning. At that point, I just kind of just chilled out around other players. I didn't really do much else.
Chat make any chat memes today? Or should I even bother? Is chat been lazy? Oh my god, chat made a meme. Chat, why didn't you make more cheat? You gotta make more chat memes. Start yelling at chat. Working chat to the bone. I do like the idea of working chat to death. That kind of makes me feel good about myself.
And how you work to death, even though you don't really need.
No,
to
I
too
meant
much.
people calling Warsong Battleground a MOBA in WoW. Warsong. You mean Warsong Gulch? Fucking capture the flag? I thought you were saying that there was a new Warsong map. People are calling capture the flag fucking MOBA. Are you serious? Because Warsong is just capture the flag. 20v20 capture flag. Kind of fun, but because it's 20v20, I don't want to do it as like until I'm max level. Otherwise, I'll just get eaten.
It's kind of fun that not everyone's at max level, because it means like you have actual priority targets, aka the weak ones.
Yeah, aka the food.
I'm out of rain.
I need more cum. You're like, no. The scream of no was loud and proud. Yeah, we're up to 3,000. Yeah, no, that was a good one. Like a couple PvP grounds, only 3,170. Now, how much is 3,170? I remember being like 14,000, 15,000 was a lot of the stuff I saw back in the day. Or is it 50,000? Fuck if I know, chat. Fuck if I know.
I don't want to walk all the way out of here, so I'm in a hearth.
Alright, chat. Time to show you some chat memes. We'll use Photoshop. Just like George Rex does. George Rex made a chat meme today. He said, poke this fella. Poke, this fella ain't dead. He streams for 12 hours and he goes as limp as a boned fish. Orc snigger. Then chat have their way with him. That's how they like to breed, fresh cheeks. Get him to the tower. Get him to the tower. That's terrible. Made you feel bad.
Oh, solitary mean. Everything is MOBA now.
We ain't had nothing but Warcraft for 3 stinking days. That's honestly something you can complain about now, chat. I want something fresh.
Something tasty.
Capture a barrel sorcerer. Chat, I don't wanna.
A barrel sorcerer.
They look like humans in purple robes.
Oh. I don't like it.
There's one.
I turned in some like quest and I exceeded you in level again.
The zombie fucking killed the dude I needed to capture, so I sent him to passive. Alright, stop attacking. Stop attacking. Alright, capture him.
I can actually dual spec now.
No! He died
I
again!
have 1,000 gold. Where's the first aid trainer, by the way? I haven't found it.
Google it. I mean, remember, this game's old, technically, so it's probably Googleable.
Probably just on the other starting zone. But do I really want to take the time to go over there where you are?
I am known to play nothing but Smite for months at a time, he says. I'd be okay with MOBA for 3 days if it was all PvP, but I might be built different. Oh, we'll do a lot of, like, when we get to the late game content, it's gonna be awesome. The amount of crazy stuff we'll be doing.
We'll all be wearing PvP gear in the end.
We'll all be doing really gay op stuff, and people will, like, ban them. And then we get banned, and then we just, like, oh.
Why don't you look up how honor points work again? Work in Lich King, because if they work the same way as they do in Classic, like...
Okay, I captured it.
Honor points... Wow, Lich King.
Just go to the PvP section of Orgrimmar. Yeah, I don't want to travel all the way over there.
Okay, 75,000 honor points is the cap for Wrath of the Lich King. Alright, so you can only get like 75,000 honor points a week then. You can buy honor, what the fuck?
Is that always the case? With gold or what?
No, like I just go into boost hive and think, wow, Lord, wow, classic Lord, Lich King, honor farming. it's not actually.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say you can't like
book.
You can't buy honor points.
How do you buy PvP kills?
I feel like you're not. I feel like this is not something you're supposed to do. I feel like this is against like the rules. Because to my knowledge, you can't buy it. You're not with real money on the restore page because you have. The only thing you can buy is premium time, or you can, or not premium time, playtime, or what you calls it, cosmetics. The closest thing you can say to pay to win is boosting a character, but boosting a character does not make you good at a character. It just means that your character is a higher level, and then you just get your ass beat because you don't know how to play your character. You can always kick the shit out of boosted characters because players who boost don't know how to play their characters or specs half the time. So they normally just get their asses plowed.
Okay. I'm looking at... So does honor directly translate into PvP gear?
I have to interrogate the prisoner. I forgot. Honor, yeah, no, you go to the honor store merchant, dude, and buy it.
Is it a direct transfer? It's not just like honor points converted into something by the end of the week? Okay, where is the store merchant? Because he's selling a pretty good axe. I might want. Isn't do I have to go all the way to Orgrimmar? Lazy.
Borky.
We're almost level 72, chat. Then I'll be more powerful than chat combined. Start laughing. Oops, I didn't mean to open that. Now where's the game when we go? Visit the vendor. Move that Timmy potion bag. Oh.
Well, let's change classic. Gonna add classic.
He just screams at me. It appears on the ground. Wait, there's this. Okay. There's Tinjager. We're only halfway there, chat. Burrows brow in anger. Grinds harder. Accidentally gets constipated from grinding so hard. You know, these things happen, chat. All that stress. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Boom.
Yeah, you gotta go to Orgrimmar. Because in Classic, you would get the honor points, and the honor points would translate into ranking, and then ranking would translate into allowing you to buy things. Like you got nothing out of it directly, immediately. You just need to get into a high rank, and then you can actually, you know, actually buy things.
Yes, give me the XP game. Snorkel, snorkel.
Ah, God damn it. How do you recenter the map?
I'm trying to figure that out.
There we
I don't
go.
know.
How do you do it? Oh, you click on the edge of it, like the tiny little edge, right?
Mm.
Yep, okay. I didn't even know how that worked. It's kind of cool. You can have it like, yeah, look at my little man. Shit, I can't read. I can't read that. So here, I'll just leave that open. Oh god. But that's sort of readable.
Sort of. If only a little bit.
I'm getting really fucking unlucky with these weapon drops.
Scratchy chat. Alright, I think we gotta do some sort of flying mission. Turn in, taking blah blah blah. RMT equals instaban. What does that abbreviation mean? I do know if you try any sort of like, if you were to pay somebody to play your game for you or something like that, I'm pretty sure that's a ban.
That's a right click ban.
That is a insto-bano. You're not supposed to do that. Am I supposed to press something? Ah! He just sort of dropped me here. Oh, it's already on fire. I thank you, friend of Dalaran. Okay, now what?
Need help?
Are you sure you want me to grab that game? What if I grab that?
Be careful.
Nothing.
Need help?
I can't cast that yet.
I need more pancakes. Goes to the kitchen, makes more. Nice. Fat fuck. I always like the mage towers, they're pretty cool. All spindly windly. Oh, real money trading. Yeah, that's an instant ban. Talk to the librarian Whitley. Fuck. Oh. That's just that thing. Never mind. Swim down to the pink chasm underwater. Here. A little bit of goosebumps, or butterflies, if you will.
What do I need the awakening routes for again? Walking Dead.
Wow, chat. I don't know why, but I thought WoW had a system built for RMT like CSGO. No, not to my knowledge. Well, the only thing retail WoW has is that you can actually, if you play the game enough, you can actually play for free. And I know several people who haven't paid for WoW besides their first subscription. Because what they did is they looked up how to basically make a character that would be a gold farmer, and they farm gold by making gold. By doing like professions or whatever. And once they do it enough, you can buy in-game time with the in-game currency. Apparently it's pretty easy. If we ever try retail, I might look into that if that's something I could do. Because that would save Kibbo mono. I'll squeak by. Fuck. Identify the Elder Kursusk. Are they down there? No. Or maybe they are. Yeah, they are. So now I just gotta scroll on a little bit.
That spell is pretty. Need to turn off my notifications. I'm sorry.
Like how you apologize for it. Like Squealy was
I
naughty.
should apologize for that because I know it's annoying. Privacy, safety, no. Profile, account, no. What's the fucking button again? Notifications. Just turn them all off, I think. No. Yeah, there you go. Disable sound.
That itches. Hands. Scratch it. It's okay. Here I go.
Why would you scratch it?
Why not? Don't like South America people sell gold per month. What? What are you talking about, boy?
I need to release which kind of prisoners?
Just gotta kill people.
I'm not releasing any kind of prisoner, am I?
What? Wait, yeah. Ever die like that, chat? Have you ever died? Chat? I bet you have. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
So why are you feeling retarded, Kibs?
Cause my back itches. And by back I mean my side. I scratched it. Doesn't itch anymore. But it could still be itching. Ah, my hand itches.
So scratch it anyway.
When I was just a little baby Hanse, I used to tell myself bedtime stories.
You were
Hanse.
once a little baby Hanse.
Everyone, meat. We all were.
You, yeah.
There's a Hanse within us all. There's. You mean he?
Not before or after he's
Oh
bought his
my
dinner.
fuck, you people drop your damn weapons.
Ah, they're one of those with the low drop rates. Yep, those suck. It's like,
I got the bosses in the area before I got any one of their weapons.
Kib, you're unholy. Why are your guile not attack?
oh, whoops! I said the passive. I don't know how long it's been on passive, by the way. I've been sort of like looking like a little bit around, not necessarily at the screen. Mostly looking at chat. Oh my goodness. Chat, this is your fault. Apologize, chat.
Still on passive. You knew.
Remember the stream's
Still
delayed.
on defensive at least.
The Discord stream, he is on defensive.
Oh, there you go. That was a good, what, 10-second delay at least? Give or take?
Yeah, it's only like a 10-second delay on stream. That's so people can't instantly stream snipe Kib. That way have a little bit of time to do something that they might not expect. Kibble's always blaming chat. Might as well. It's not like you can stop me, chat.
Become unblameable. Leave the street.
Actually, I'll still blame you. There's no winning this chat. There's only surrendering. And what are you going to surrender to? I don't know, but you can just do it because I told you to.
That was awfully Hitler-like.
It was like,
not-
I want you to surrender to me. And I'm like, no, you're gay. And he's like, no. His weakness was being called gay. And then he just got fucking devoured by the Americans and Russians as his land just got eaten up. He was getting so upset that when he was playing Hearts of Iron, he like stopped paying attention and like, he's like, oh no, my army is just encircled. It's like, too bad, so sad. Too bad. And then he died. Talk to Eterarch. He's up there being retarded. A chat chooses, a VTuber obeys, lol. You can say all you want, you little slut, but it's deep down inside, chat obeys. Chat does as I command them. Obedient little whelps. Whelps. Fucking Christ. Now it's time for us to kill these little fuckers.
I have to use the worm caller's horn to summon the big dragon. Question is, can I kill the dragon? Probably have a lot of buffs.
Yeah, that's one thing I love about Wrath questing. That right there, that Tusker. You get your main mission hub, sends you to a particular place, maybe has 2 or 3 quests. And then once you get there, you find somebody else who also has 2 or 3 quests. Instead of sending you back and forth across half the zone each time for every one. So you're there and you can do a whole bunch of quests and then hand them in and get a boatload of XP at one sitting.
They got better at it as time goes on. How you doing on money, Hanse? I assume you're doing good.
Yeah.
How much money you have?
Okay, this boss was a fucking joke. Holy
107
shit.
gold.
Holy fuck, that boss was a joke. I just did in a level 71 elite, like, Glacian, right? That dragon. He died so quickly, he was... Like, I think he might be broken.
Need I remind you what class you're playing?
No. Like, it literally just never hit me. And I did so much damage to it. Like, more damage than I should be able to. So I fought, like, actual, like, bosses. And they don't go down as easy. Nearly as so.
I choose to believe the game is being an asshole.
Why is that?
I got a second weapon drop for a weapon I already had.
It's like, here, you want another one? Like, no. They do that sometimes. Bit mean, honestly. Just killing little gnomes is, you know, doing humanity a favor. Wait, I'm not human. Fuck. Doing the Belf kind of favor. Originally I came with the word Belf to refer to a black elf as a Belf. But now, I'm a blood elf, and it also has a B in it, so it's a Belf too.
Shouldn't that be an elf? Oh wait, we've got night elves. Kind of the same thing.
Yeah, see? I'm running the same problem. Hashtag sadness. Hashtag out of ideas.
Hashtag lack of creativity.
Hashtag creatively bankrupt help. Oh my God. Boom. Bitch. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Raven's here. Bronies never like scalies. Brace brony Kibs indeed. Well, Raven, I think you'll be beaten. Your days of wiggling are coming to an end. Your days.
King Yemiron. Kibs, tell me lore about King Yemiron.
Who? I only know like I only know like actually just common lore when it comes to it, and even then, like apparently some of the stuff I know is well, it's pretty dated, and I don't know if it's canon, and I also don't really care if it is or isn't canon, because some of the new stuff's so dumb. I can't even. Like I've looked into the Shadow Realms lore, and I was so fucking speechless. I can't even speak. I'm stuttering. I was so fucking speechless with how bad it was that I had to show it to Bubbles, and Bubbles had like a hard time wrapping his head around it. He's like, "What? That's like, so like everything didn't matter." It's like, yeah, basically. It's like, okay, all right. Yeah, no, elites are pussies in Wrath of the Lich King, yes. Elites aren't nearly as scary as they used to be. Because compared to Burning Crusade and Vanilla, an elite was a group quest. You would not kill it by yourself. Not if it was like in your quest zone and it was like, yes, you were questing. Like the odds of you killing it were very low, and it would be a fucking struggle and you'd need potions.
Potions and food.
But I'm kind of glad they done away with the group quests. 'Cause fuck, I hate the group quests. At least the quests where it's like, I like what they did later on, where they did the world bosses or the world quests or whatever. Those are nice. I don't mind the world quests and the scaling world quests. Thank God, because Age of Reckoning came up with world quests, but they don't scale. So if there's nobody there, you're not fucking doing it. You're not. At least if I remember correctly. World of Warcraft's like, okay, it scales to based on how many players are there. So if it's a lot, it's hard. If it's not a lot, then it's hard, but only for a little people. Now, there were some world bosses, I do remember in Wrath, or BFA, that were like, oh my god, you need like 40 people to kill that.
Trying to do... What's going on? Where's the Queen Angerboda? Where is she?
Oh, I need to free the Tuskars, chat. The base people. We must set our people free. Seriously though, I want to play as a Tuskar. Chat, would you not want to play as a Tuskar? Look at these fucking people. They're just walrus people. Fucking walrus people, game. Blizzard, give me walrus people.
You're reminding me of when Arch saw that one like stuffed animal in Tell Me Why.
He's like, I love this game now.
That thing is like that thing is fucking adorable.
You just, if it's a dumb, fluffy looking animal, Arch gets fucking bubbly real quick. Fucking woman, that one. But I can't blame him. Some of those were adorable.
Yeah, he's doing that. I've already done that history. Where? Oh, where my enemies be?
We must free the Tuskars. They are brave people.
My god, I did it. I got a fucking another piece of equipment that I actually needed. The thing is, it's like, quests like this for games, I do not give a flying fuck about. It is just meant to waste my time.
Which, what was the question specific?
It's get gear from the pigs.
See, those I don't mind if it's like, oh, get this item, but it's like, it's when they set the drop rate to like, oh, 15%. It's like, Jesus Christ,
That's
game.
what I mean. Like, it is just wasting my time.
It's cancer. Now, to be fair, because you're questing solo and you're just killing mobs, it's actually not like you are getting a decent amount of XP.
Oh no, I am. It's just like it's the fact of how much time I'm spending here doing this. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't find this interesting.
Nope, those are not particularly interesting. I wonder what your opinion is 1,000 Needles is going to be when you get there. Or you're already there, aren't you? Actually, where are you?
I was in 1,000 Needles. I did the one quest there that I could do.
I'm no longer in 1,000 Needles.
I couldn't do quests, so I had to leave.
And it's like, I'm sorry, Hanse, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave. He's like, okay.
I don't think I want to do some of these quests, so I'm just gonna... Sleeping Giants, fuck that one.
My attention
The Walking Dead, I don't know where the fuck the enemies are.
is welcome.
Bring Anger Boda isn't fucking around to fight.
Let us visit for a while.
I freed you, Shaman, because I'm a kind Kib, and I care deeply about your people. Pet him again. No, wait, what? No, you need to be petted. Game! That's so dirty. Pet. They must be petted.
Oh, there's the Fearsome Horse. Okay, I found where it's supposed to be. The fortunate part about Questy, it doesn't tell you that things are underground.
Oh yeah, I wish it would show you like an up arrow or down arrow. I think they do that for some things later.
If it's a quest item or if it's a destination you asked to know about, it will give you up or down arrow.
But I wish it would do for everything. It's like, this is above ground, this is below you. If it's like a significant depth, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's in a cave. I wish it was in caves, it would be grayed out slightly, and then when you're in the cave, it would not be grayed out. Like, that's how I would do it, if I was designing that. But see, I'd only say that because, like, that's with experience, because I've played with that now, and I'm like, I've thought about it, and I'm like, I don't like this.
It is the gift of hindsight.
Yep. The blessing of hindsight. I am blessed, Chad. I talked to the stone, and the stone gave me XP. Thank you, Rock. Rock's like, no problem, bro.
The stone gave me a hug. I like the stone.
Collect Tuskar ritual objects. Very fucking enough.
Oh, you're just now doing the.
I'm following the guide.
I did their quest a long time ago. Oh, you're following the guide. Oh, cringe.
Yeah, the guide's having me do things in a very weird, but also slightly like it's smooth. Well, actually, it's as smooth as I remember being, but it feels smoother. Because, like, all the quests it's taking me to feel like they're sort of, like, rolled up perfectly. Like, I don't go somewhere unless there's a reason to go somewhere. We're trying guides. Per month, because I was paid to use it per month. We'll see if I
costs you $10
continue.
a month. Shit.
Because it's updated.
You also don't need to, like, you only need like a month or two, and then you won't need it again.
You wanna know what's really funny?
But
You know the second piece of gear I picked up?
What?
It dropped another one.
Hehe. I have so many super health potions.
I have slain the gnome, mostly because I hate them. Sorry, Pops. Nothing personal, Dad. Dad's like, oh, because he played a gnome.
No, you're a newbie, no.
I remember when we first started playing World of Warcraft, my dad was like Baphios. He would only play dwarves. Dwarf. And then, he bought books on dwarves. Dwarf. And then, he got this idea where he's like, wait, gnomes are kind of like little assholes and little shitlords. He's like, what if I get to beat the little shit? And thus he was a gnome ever since. And it was little bad something. It was the naming schematic for everything. Little bad. Or it was something wicked bad or something like that.
How do I go down? That's another question.
I need more little Tuskar thingies, chat. Has Bubs actually built the snowman? No, because he's fat. Whoa. Chubby Bubby.
I'm across the world. Get some money. Oh, I've literally just figured out the quest that I couldn't do earlier because I was stupid and didn't go underground. God, I'm stupid. Ugh. No point in me fucking abandoning that quest. God damn it.
I'm stuck on a lamp. Beep. Oh, yeah, there we go.
It's like lamp.
Oops, I didn't mean to press that one. And thus they were slain in battle.
I do find it funny how I need 1 million XP to level up.
Oh yeah, 1,500,000. Jesus. See, I don't like looking at the numbers because they make me sad and scared. If I don't look at the numbers, it's easy.
They're actually not that big.
Yep.
I just need a small loan of 1 million XP. It'll be fine. I'll build a great character. It'll be the best you ever see.
Thinks he's clever, but he's also Irish. He's like, oh, fucking dies.
Feel to be from Ireland.
Northern Ireland, thank you.
Okay, I'm too lazy to
I like
do
how
the-
Northern Islanders are always like, how much of a distinction? Why is it such a big deal? Explain, chat, the deep lore.
Because we fought a big series of battles over 300 years ago to have it this way.
He said, I don't
should
want to be
appreciate
part
that,
of the
please.
rest.
Please appreciate that.
Why would I appreciate that? Now tell me why. Tell me why now.
Are you an American or are you a traitorous little cur?
Look at how mad he is. Look at him. Now, how do you feel about plastic patties?
That's like, what?
Okay, maybe that's only like a regular Irish fucking saying.
Fake Irish.
Oh, they can burn in hell.
Americans that,
You know, the ones that basically come up where it's like, I'm Irish. It's like, No, you're not.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not. Like you can talk about ancestry. It's like, okay, you're
Yeah, I don't have a problem with
ancestrally.
people talking about ancestry, but you're not Irish.
Mhm. It's like ancestrally speaking, I'm Polish, German, and Scottish. But the thing is, I don't know jack diddly shit about any of those places. Like, Bathio's speaking Polish at me doesn't just like magically like, oh yeah, I understand you. No, I have no idea what he's saying. I don't know the culture, I don't know the lingo, I don't know anything about Poland other than the fact that the flag is white and red. And
You
that
say
they're a
that, but
country.
I know exactly what he's saying. He's going baff, 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 baff.
He's like biffing at us, like biff,
Bathio's.
biff. Like he just
Baff, baff,
barks,
baff, baff,
but he
baff,
biffs.
baff, 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 baff. Baffios, baff, 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 baffios. Like, and then I tell him, that's fascinating.
Now, how do you feel about Southern Ireland?
Don't have a problem with it mostly.
What's the problem you have with it?
But there is a border there, so
Yeah.
there's the distinction.
He's like, all of Ireland should be Northern Ireland.
The Great
I'm
Northern
sure.
Ireland country.
No, that means we have to deal with Dublin, and nobody wants to do that.
I remember seeing a lot of YouTube videos with Irish people beating each other up. I thought it was funny. They just sort of like attack each other randomly. It reminds you of the ghettos in America.
Never forget that when it comes to shit like that, like it started with like the Irish and the Scottish.
Oh, whoops, I need to use this. I was like, what am I doing? Fucking retarded. Oh no! He's attacking me. Oh my god, big Tusker man.
This one isn't showing up on my map, so I'm not sure if I should fucking bother with it. Collect Tiger Lily. I've also been getting frost lilies, so those rare.
That's the song makes. Does that. I'm gonna check. You happy? There,
Oh.
Maybe gives it a little taste. Oh, wow. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, my leg! It breaks and bends.
A broken leg means a good leg. He's like, guys, looks at his leg, it's bent backwards. I don't know why, but the scene is so comically stupid. That Squealy's thinking about, like, should I put pressure on it?
Oh, my leg!
He tried.
You see, I like to perch when I sit down.
You what?
And that doesn't. I perch. I don't like.
You're
the,
like squatting in your
I
chair.
don't, no. I put the feet. I don't put my feet on the ground. I just like
You
I don't
look
squat. I don't
retarded.
squat. I don't squat
Squatting
per
in
se.
his chair. Like a dumb little cat in a chair, he's actually squatting. Like he's got the Slav pose as he's playing fucking. He's hurtled over like a fucking munchkin. Oh my god, that's so stupid.
I wouldn't say it's Slav squat.
I almost
okay.
peed myself a little there. I didn't even have to pee, but now I vibrated from the laughter that it worked its way down my body.
Glad I enjoy.
I
Glad you
helped
like-
give some organs do movie bits. It's okay.
I'm almost level 72. I just need to. I can actually probably start questing Grizzly Hills. 73, 75.
See, I definitely want to do Wrathgate questline, because the Wrathgate questline's in right now, isn't it? Or no?
Jesus fucking Christ, finally.
Yeah, I don't see any quests in Grizzly Hills. Alright.
You're not 72 yet. Boy.
There's a fuck ton of quests in Dragonblight. So I'll go there. Even... Yeah. That's what I'll do for the rest of this stream, because... I gotta go to bed soon.
You gotta make me money soon? To get.
It's cute that you think I can give you money.
Listen, I can pretend that everyone can do it. If only my game was out and I was mega rich. Then I could just be like, I want to make an anime, and be like, kind of like, okay, I guess we'll just sort of sit here and there's nothing we can do to stop you.
Well,
like, yeah, what are you gonna do?
It's like, thanks for the fat material, I guess.
Thanks for the hentai. Fucking, it's like, dude, stop that. Chat, you'll understand when you're older. The Kibs was great. He was a god. Yep.
How can
you kill a god? I've never played that game. That's the best part. We're gonna stream that though. Somebody in chat's hell bent on donating.
I think you'll like it. I think you will enjoy the tisms that is Morrowind.
I think he's not gonna like it as much because it's an old game.
Like,
we'll be doing it multiplayer, so it won't be too bad.
I think kids would appreciate the writing is the thing.
Oh my god, I just connected how the fucking Ziggurar guide was working those quests and how it made us do them. Holy shit. I was like, I'm kind of wondering, like, okay, so we're just not doing that because it's not efficient? No. It put off us going over here, even though we could have done it right away, because it was the inefficient way of going about it. And I just looked at the map and I connected those dots. And that fucking hurts my head. It's like the level of fucking autism. I never would have thought about it that way. It's like, yeah, so do this one and then do this section, then come back and finish the rest of that section because that'll lead to this section. Like, who the fuck comes up with this shit?
An artist somewhere.
Yeah, basically.
I have one more quest to go up here. I might as well do that one. I am really enjoying Wrath though. Wrath is a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, Wrath is fucking excellent. This was definitely worth coming back to. And the best part is we barely done anything. We barely engaged with the content.
We've engaged with the battlegrounds.
But we haven't really done anything with Wrath though. Like, we have barely touched it. Oh, you need to talk to the flight path person.
You have only molested Wrath only slightly.
Safe travel.
Wrath of the Lich King.
Except basic trading. Except nuts for berries.
Hello.
That sounds
Nuts for
retarded.
berries.
Hey there.
I'm finally gonna hear this Grizzly Hills music you guys keep going on about.
Oh, Grizzly Hills is pretty fucking awesome. I'm actually intentionally not playing Grizzly Hills music until I go over there. So chat will be like, whoa, and I'll be like, yeah, chat, I told you it's pretty good. And they'll be like, oh my god, Kib, gonna have to, like, fart loudly and angrily. So, alright, that's a response I wouldn't expect, but, not gonna argue with you.
So far it's reminding me of Valheim, which is not bad.
It's terrible. Now, one thing I do remember is what Squealy reminded me of is an emote, Hanse. Next time you see an NPC, click on them, type in /fart, and then read it out.
Why did I remind you, asshole?
Just click on a character Hanse. Anybody, like, click on that guy.
Why?
Click on him, type enter /fart, and then read it out loud to chat.
Fuck it.
You brush up against person and fart loudly. Now that I stayed up a fucking hour longer than I intended to because of that stupid fucking drop rate.
I will laugh at that.
Here's the way it's.
No, I won't. I'm too annoyed by that.
He's so bad.
I fucking despise quests that waste your fucking time.
Oh, good.
Your fucking charm.
They don't respect your time, and I don't respect them.
There are some quests like that in vanilla. Because currently doing the vanilla content, then you'll be doing the burning, then you'll be doing wrath.
Like, I need you to understand, I got through about half of the XP I needed to get to level 25 from that.
There's a lot of herbs in Grizzly Hills. Never mind, I can say.
Hands must be beaten.
It's like Hanse needs a hug.
You brush up against them and laugh out loudly. Like, what the fuck? Somebody wrote that. Like, I can't get over that. Like, some developer or Blizzard was like, a long time ago, back when they were making this game, like, all right, so what kind of emote should we do? You can belch, you can fart, and like, okay. And it's like, oh, when you click on them, you fart. Like, okay, what does it say though? You brush up against them, and then just rip ass. Like, that is the most asshole-ish thing I think you could possibly do. Like, just imagine that, Todd, okay? You're at ArchCon, because Arch will do that, because he'll name it after some little narcissist. And then he fucking brushes up against you, farts loudly, and locks eyes with you.
Wait, no, he's listens really closely. No one will ever, no one will ever trust you.
He gets a, no one will ever believe you. And then he's like, oh, gross, dude. You know, that's what I'm doing on the bus. It's the most serious fucking facial expression. Oh my god.
Vice versa. The guy that got fired on will be very excited because he got fired on by Arch. Grizzly Hills it's nice.
Alright, that's enough. I think I'm being too loud with laughing. I can't control myself over the idea of just brushing up against somebody and ripping ass.
You're a very simple man, Kibs.
Like, there's something beautiful in that. And the idea that you just lock eyes with them with this sort of like serious ass expression. No one will ever believe you. That's so retarded. Why would you do that? What am I doing? Kill Koldara spellbinders. Oh, fair enough. Let's get murdering.
Spellbunters. I get the guide thing, but it kind of ruins the... Like, I don't like the idea of using a guide to basically play
Requesting?
the game. Requesting,
For me,
yeah.
it boils down to, like, for new content, I would not use Zigger's guide.
But you've already done all this, so like, yeah, you never...
Yep. Like, if chat wants us to do, like, when I get up my priest or whatever up to, like, a level, or I get another character up to this level if I decide to, and chat's like, hey, can you read all the quests? And I'll be like, give me all your fucking life savings, and they'll be like, no. And I'm like, fine, I guess I'll read it for $5. Yes, you guys.
That's why people call you cheap.
Fine, I guess.
Kibs, you are a cheap whore.
I feel very expensive, but okay.
No, you're not. You took $1,000 to do a 48-hour stream.
I feel like I fucked myself a little bit.
You did. With how badly you fucking crash multiple times, like you fucked yourself hard.
Like honestly, it's the first one. Like the thing is, the last stream, the third one stream I was doing, I complained about feeling the fallout. I remember saying that, and that's the I can't feel the fallout of it, the first one anymore. But I could feel the fallout of the first two, or technically 3 streams. Because technically this is the 5th stream. Everyone just sort of brushes up an arch and starts farting, and they carpet fart barge to death. Like, after hearing like loud flapping noises or whatever, or brapping noises, like the crowd clears and there's just arch laying on the ground, you know? leg bent over his other leg in an awkward angle, dead.
Like the Peter Griffin dead. Dead.
That's exactly what happened. Why the fuck? I'm only 27, Gelly, but soon I'll be 28. This December. Dude, I love the idea of that though. Like, just a cloud. You see Bart's disappear in the crowd, and then the crowd clears, you know, after the loud brapping sound. He's just Peter Griffin dead. Glasses like crunched off to the side. Oh no!
Arch died that day.
See, Chad, his weakness was being brapped on. Chad, now if Bart's gonna happens, everyone has to brap on him. Oh, and I'll forget, and I'll be like, that's fucking horrific, ban him. BargeCon. The fact that you name it BargeCon is a bit fucking narcissistic, though. Alright, so let's see.
And with that, I'm heading off to bed.
Have a good night.
Good
Night.
night.
So back to brapping, right?
Rapping.
God damn it, Robin was in a fucking mood for a while where he just posts like those fucking things of him brapping. Or not, no, wait. So bad.
He brapped at you?
No, I meant even. Okay, so Robin and his friends would occasionally post like these clips on Twitter where there'd be a girl and she just rap loudly and it was very awkward. And so
Brap.
the brap is the sound it makes when they fart because it's so loud. Brap.
Oh,
Sound of the cheeks clapping.
It was just funny. It sounded like there was some serious pressure buildup, you know?
that's the way to put it. Ooh, frozen herb. More herbs for my collection.
I need more herbs. I can't herb that yet.
It was just I can't herb that yet. That is kind of how I feel sometimes.
I need more herbs.
I got so many gold clovers. I know they're useful. I know they're like the main fucking part of everything now, but
Giant dragon, bro. It's time for you to die.
Giant dragon, bro.
Jagaba. It's Jagaba. Jagamon.
Oh, Kibs, you're fishing, right?
Jagatron. No, I don't have any questions on this character. I told myself I'll do them at the end.
Oh no, Kibs.
I'll have a profession stream where I just fish for fucking 30 years and Chad will
Again.
die of boredom. Be like, remember those near streams? So like, no.
Stop fishing. No, you asked for this shit. You know
Cats
someone's gonna
stop commenting on the brapping. Like they're just sick of it. They're like, we're done. Like they're like, we don't want to brap anymore, Kib.
Chat is getting smaller and smaller as time goes on.
Well, yeah, they're fucking passing out unconscious. They're fat little bodies, unable to keep wiggling.
Oh, Junior Apothecary. You have a quest for me. This is collect ectoplasm residue. So what I do for my questing is that I just collect every quest in the area and I just do all of them in one go and then I go turn them over.
Let me just cleverly grab schmucky stuff. And he's a human too, so fuck you. And thanks for the berries, you stupid ass human motherfucker. He's like, where are my berries? Looks around like a fucking idiot for 30 years.
You're very mean.
Somebody has to be. If it's not gonna be me, then who?
Me, I'll be mean.
Somebody else would have gotten it wrong. She's like, you according to Morden guy for Mass Effect. See, I had to help Chad out because they're not gonna say that. But where are the bushes?
They're in the bushes. In the trees. I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing all these quests in the morning. You'll probably still be awake, sadly.
We're actually 7 hours in.
Oh, only 5 more hours and then you can pass out.
Then I take a
At
nap.
least-
Then we do Total Warhammer 3. Then we resume normal stream schedule and no more work hours. For video game development.
Warhammer 3? What, who paid for that?
I know. Nobody.
No, I have to do it, okay? Josh, no.
It's true.
You know, if you Forsaken just, trusted a couple people, not, chemical bombed everyone, the humans that would probably, welcome you back welcome you back.
They'd be like, oh, I guess we were just, a little overzealous. Maybe we'll, be more forgiving to our Forsaken, because technically they were, once human. And then they see them chemical bomb people, like, never mind. They're monsters. They became the monsters.
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I left. I do kind of want to play Alliance again, just to go back to the zones.
If we do, we'll do it when we beat Wrath. When we'll start like a retail series or something. I don't fucking know. Because we shouldn't do it in the same thing. Otherwise, that'd be what'll happen is you'll be driving like people into a split.
I haven't played not Wrath, but Alliance in a long time. So like just going back to the zone, like to the early zones, would be a heavy hit of nostalgia.
Don't do it. Focus on the one faction.
Oh, I know. I'm not doing it.
It's like why I've
soon.
resisted the urge to boot up retail after I reinstalled it. Because I don't
Why did you
want
install
to.
it again?
Because I intend to stream it when I'm
Oh.
done with this series. It's not going to be for fucking months. Because
I'm thinking
then we can be
after
like, wow, look at how
February.
different it is here. But wow, it's so different. And then be like, Chet, you're stupid. Shut up. You're stupid.
Well, it's kind of bad, Kibs. It's kind of bad.
In the world of Kibcraft. There's actually a lot of things I like about it, though.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I ran off a ledge.
Oh, you're near me. Oh no, never mind. You're in cold aura.
I fell down. I go boom. When you
know,
actually
for
run off
being-
a ledge.
For being Northrend, it's surprisingly very chill with undead.
Well, yeah, it'd be kind of boring if everything was just undead related, so they had to
Yeah.
expand it.
That is true. However, you think the Lich King would have more of a presence?
Yeah, he doesn't really feel like he's that present here. Like, okay, let's talk about the zones he's actually directly affecting. So, he's directly affecting the Borean Tundra, the Howling Fjord. I believe he's not really present in the Grizzly Hills, which is weird. He's in Dragonblight. His stuff is in Dragonblight. He's in Icecrown Citadel. And he's also in Zuldrak. So he's not really in Storm Peaks that much, or Sholazar Basin, or Grizzly Hills. Which
And
kinda
besides fucking with the necromancers, you're not really foiling any plans.
was because his master plan was to lure us here so he could kill us. And then he's like, wait
That's
a minute.
stupid.
I'm gonna lure all the powerfulest warriors in one spot. And then I'll kill them and control them. And then they're like, the powerfulest warriors kill him. He's like, no. If
That
only
was a
I
bad
was.
idea.
If only I wasn't fucking retarded, I wouldn't be dead. This is like Arthas looking at us like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little retarded. Let's find berries, chat. Berry.
Barry the bear.
Goddamn Barry. I'll never get over the fact that fucking Tyler named his bear Barry. Not only did he name it Barry, and the Barry part's not the scarring part. It's the fact that he would constantly forget to turn off roar. So every time we did a dungeon, it would be like, "Brrr," and then we'd all die. And I remember we would tell him, be like, hey dude, turn off your fucking roar after we all wiped one time. He's like, okay. Then like next 5 seconds, we're all wiped again because Barry roared. So you fucking press the button.
Okay, for like genuinely good races in WoW, like the actual like good people in WoW, there's the Tauren. I hazard to say humans. I'm not sure if the humans are actually good or not.
The humans are okay.
But they're already evil.
I mean, humans are humans.
For some reason, I can't pick up any quests in Nerval. Maybe reloading will fix it.
I'm so terribly close to 72.
Yes, reloading fixed it a little bit. That was 3 of the quests I couldn't find earlier. For some reason, Questy's showing quests I can't do yet that aren't there.
Need berries, Chad. Berry. Porky Borkies are the best. Porky Borkies.
Berry.
You know what was one of the most infuriating Horde leaders of all time? Actually, I don't know. Garrosh Hellscream was really fucking awful. He was a fucking idiot.
Isn't he the one that was like the evil one?
He's like, I'm aggressive and angry. What was another bad one? Sylvanas. What? That one troll dude was probably the only good Horde leader they ever had, by the way. Besides Thrall. Thrall is best Horde hero. Soljan, yeah. And then he dies, and he's like, I'm gonna point the worst pick for leader. Which is Sylvanas. It was the dumbest thing ever.
Wasn't Thrall the Horde leader? Or was he just the leader of the orcs?
Thrall was originally the leader of the Horde.
Why did he step down?
Because he was like, I want to have a family and not be in the story anymore.
That's fair.
To be fair, he did a lot of shit. Like, it's time for the Great Green Pickle to fuck off. And retire and be an old man and have kids. He has a lot of shit to his name, considering how much shit he's done in story.
Where is the vendor? I'm in an area where that's known for PvP. With a PvP master anyway. Where's the... You're a tall one.
Shut up, gnome.
Yeah, I think Questy just is bugged at the moment and showing me quests I can't pick up yet.
You sure booting?
I did.
Oh, then it's bugged. Try to see if it's updated.
Yeah, I'll do that. I will also exit the game because I have to go to bed now.
Yeah, it's time for your new sleepies.
After your Cursed Forge update scene, yes, updates are required. Questy need an update. Alright then. Have a good night, chat. Have
Good night, Wells.
Kibs.
Really?
Don't kill yourself somehow.
I should be fine. Should. Keyword being.
Oh, Adelman sent me he sent me the Viper lore.
What?
He sent me the lore of the giants.
Titans? Oh, the
Yes.
vehicles.
Yes.
Not the Titans.
Varicans.
What the fuck they're called? Basically, angry little mountain monkeys. Actually, not little, big. Fucking giant, really.
They're like humans, but tall, strong. Also, Gilly posted a meme. And no, I don't sit like that. It's more like like I'm crisscrossing in my chair.
Oh, I gotta see this. Hold on. All right, let's see. Where is it? Where is it?
It's in Bickering.
Oh my god, that is squealy, chat.
I am
They're
not. I am not L.
squealy.
I am not L, by the way.
He just sits in his. He's like. That's how he sits in his chair, by the way. It ain't me, squealy. He's like, oh my god, Sqek, shut the fuck up.
oh, that was like 5 cracks in the neck.
Sqek sits cross-legged. He does.
No, the things I'm sitting in a computer chair is the problem, because it affects up my legs.
He doesn't sit cross-legged like Dev. He sits like fucking L. Like he just squats and like he's shitting in his own chair. Like he braps in his chair.
Have a good one.
Yep. Now look, it's just little Irish boy left.
Sorry, Kibs, you're stuck with me. Ha 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 ha.
Now let's talk about why you should be reintegrated into Greater Island. He's like, ah, nah, that'll trigger you. How upset does that make you?
Exceedingly.
Exceedingly? Really? Why?
Because fuck that shit.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean anything.
Okay, then how about we reintegrate you rebellious colonials into the kingdom?
It doesn't really bother me. Like, I don't care.
Yeah, try your neighbor.
I don't really care either. Like, the thing is, you gotta stop getting so bent out of shape over it, you know? You should just be part of Ireland again. Look, you can be like, you can learn Gaelic, yeah? Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yay. Whoa.
Gaelic,
A dead language that nobody speaks. In fact, I'm pretty sure more people speak Latin in the world.
Damn. Mean, rude. Hurting their little feelings.
Probably true, though.
Why do you speak Latin? That's retarded. We must find quest stuff, chat. Quest stuff. Right inside the ridgeway of the building. There's a blah blah blah. A what? A blah blah blah? These things never, like, their drop rate for berries is fucking non-existent. But at least you could then shout about epic taunts by Tutates without any word. Why? Any worry? Toyetes? I don't even know how to say it. What's a tutate? Tutates? Tutates? Tutats? It's like a weird snake thing. I'm very close to 72. Tutates is like Zeus for Gauls. That's dumb though. They just copied Zeus then. No, I'm kidding. But guess not how gods work, Kib? It's like it could be if I wanted to be. Makes chat triggered. Upsets chat. Greatly upsets chat. I hope I have to go up here. I don't really know where I'm going. Oops, I don't think I was supposed to go up here. Nope, pretty sure. We go inside here. Now what? Right inside the doorway. Click on Caldara Monitor. Monitor. Ah, can't speak. What does that mean? I did it. Come on, give me the final thing I need. Feed me berries, says Timbow. He's a hungry boy. The actual berries themselves don't seem to be spawning that frequently. And the drop rate for those is pretty horrible. There's one. Questing, questing, questing. Hooray. Okay, there we go. I had to move something. Keep your eyes peeled for berries. No berries to be found. There's one. Oh, notice now that chat is freezed up there as well. More reasons to make great clean one in Bender. What are you talking about? So this chat? Is it stuck? It is. Sometimes it does that. This sometimes refreshes it. I have to cycle it multiple times because it basically force reinitializes it, and if it's hung up, then eventually it just clicks and it's like, whoop. It's like shaking something. I have no idea if that's how that works, but that's how I've told myself that works, and it makes sense to me. At least I think so. One more berry to go. Very good, yes. There's a lot of quests. We're almost there, chat. They come for them berries as starfall. Maybe tossing them in the air rains them down with fury of a loon. Yeah, sometimes they use the art for other shit on everything, and it's like, that's a berry. That's the starfire of a loon. Don't worry about it. These berries create a very interesting flavor. That's how they come out of your chat when you eat them. Very sad, very tragic. Talk to Archmage Burka Durka. Ah, I wasn't supposed to go over here. I hit it next. Poor loon tosses berry at an attacker. Feel the power of the goddess. Empties bag of berries. Let's see how the guild is doing. An order of levels. Alright, fair few of the lads are at 71 and climbing. Very good.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Visit the vendor.
How are you? See you later.
Need help? For the Alliance.
This guy next.
Hello. See you around. Good day to you. Have a good one. Hey there.
Oops, wrong person.
Travels.
What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Use the augmented blah blah blah. Oh yeah. Derp. Jesus Christ, shit. We're making it. We're leveling. Five frozen axes. Collaborator says, I always was perplexed by the icons. For instance, number 1 on your bar is supposed to have something to do with the abominations exploding in Warcraft 3. What? They were supposed to explode on death, but they changed it. Yep. Some of the icons don't really do the same thing anymore. But, like, they don't want to waste the art, so they just sort of used it again. Like, it's pestilence, it spreads plague. And the picture kind of works. It's like, oh, maybe like vomiting plague on people. Oh god, little wormkins. Need more EXs. You're still going, crazy whore? Yep. We are still going. We're on 7 hours and 25 minutes. I don't need this guy. Almost 2 bars left yet. All right, not too shabby. Look at that. Purpley. Are you immortal now? I slip into that timeline? I don't know. I don't think so. Pretty sure I'll fucking keel over dead. At some point. Almost got all these guys. Imagine being born with a draconian family and not being a true dragon. Sadness ensued that day. Ah, yes. The Wormkin. They are part of, like, the, what do they call them? The flights? Because there's different flights, which are factions for the dragons, or kingdoms is the way it sort of works. And so these guys are born, but they're not actually proper dragons, so they're, like, kind of sad. Or, not dragons, worms. They're just like, oh, we don't get to actually be with the rest of our... Like, they're still part of it, but they're basically like lessers. It's like, whoops, big sad. Uh-oh, my health is low. I'm aiming the wrong way. Not too shabby. I don't think they really tend to drop those. No. Imagine beating up on the downy dragons. That's basically what we're doing. We're just beating Down syndrome dragons. Or worms. Actually, that looks like a proper dragon. Like, in a way, the new expansion looks tempting, because, like, oh, you get to, like, it's going to explore the dragon flights more, right? Isn't it true, little Viserys?
What was that?
The new expansion is going to explore the Dragonflight stuff more, isn't it?
They're probably going to rewrite most of what has already been established as lore, but that's the premise, I believe.
I was hoping they just sort of explore it, not really fucking rewrite it.
You know what Blizzard are like these days.
Blizzard's like, I have to tinker with it. It reminds, you know what Blizzard reminds me of? They unironically remind me of Barge. Anytime we play a game, we're like,
oh, this should be good.
This is really good. The bounce is really good. And he's like, I need to tinker with it. And it's like, oh, okay. It was like that one time when we were playing the fucking Warhammer campaign. And right before the session started, Arch is like, I've changed a rule on how combat works. And he really changed basically fuck disco over. And only disco. So disco was basically useless. And the extent of disco's experience in that Warhammer Sqekdown campaign was, I'm useless.
Oh,
Poor
that's not fair.
Dinka! Dinka was very sad. Because, like, everyone had, like, useful abilities and was actually, like, having, like, cool powers. And then the disco's like, I shoot, I reload, I shoot, I reload, I shoot, I reload. It's like, damn, your gameplay sucks. And she's like, yeah.
Was she at least good at the shooting bit?
It's up to the dice rolls. stupid downy dragons. Like, all of these dudes are basically like Down syndrome dragons, chat. Various of mutants.
Must admit, I wasn't aware the worm type enemies were sort of a lesser form of dragon. Obviously, you've got the big flying drakes and whatnot. I guess they're just used as foot troops then?
I think it's like a tiered, like the flights, as far as I know, and the lore, it's sort of like a tiered society. So it's like tiered little kingdoms because they're different flights. Like the Caldara flight or whatever the fuck is like corrupted or some shit. Because we have to fight them or whatever. But like, that's kind of the idea. It's just, like, they have tons of babies. Some of them turn out retarded, some of them don't. Like, is that how that works?
Well, only like, some of you are useful, so the others, you can go down here.
Because, like, the proper dragons are actually extremely powerful. And then there's, like, the little fucking derpy things that we're killing. Now, when we actually, if we do the dungeon for Caldara, the Nexus, there's actually quite a bit. How do Down dragons get Down syndrome? I just look at the wormkin, like, okay. The dragons are segregated by color? That's true, I believe. Because I think different colored dragons are part of different flights, right? I don't really remember the lore for the dragons in this universe. But yeah, they're like part of, every one of them is part of a flight. Because the next expansion that came after this is Cataclysm, and it deals with the fucking one that turned rotten. What's his nuts?
Deathwing.
Deathwing.
The aspect of the black dragonfly, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He became rotten Ebo.
God, could you imagine the uproar if Cataclysm was released today? Oh look, yeah. All these black things going mad and wrecking the world.
The Black Flight was had gone nuts, and they basically was like, "We're gonna end up playing it." It's like, okay. BFA was barely a war between Ally and Horde? Yeah, it was barely. Battle for Azeroth had more to do with like the Void, the old gods, than it had to do with the fucking anything about Azeroth. Or anything between the Alliance and Horde and tensions. Like that was actually just like a false PR campaign. Like, for those who weren't there, chap, think of BFA as Halo 5 in terms of its PR campaign for the story. Like, it's very disappointing because when you actually play Battle for Azeroth, the Horde and Alliance sort of fuck with each other, but in the lore, they're not really going at it. The intro was actually very misleading because the pre-launch or whatever, the big startup quest to it is you play as the Horde or you play as the Alliance or whatever, and the Alliance are retaking the Kingdom of Lordaeron from the Forsaken. Like, that's a pretty big deal. Like, that hits pretty hard, really hard, because the Forsaken lose their capital and retail. Their capital city is taken back by the Alliance. And then they do nothing with that. Absolutely nothing with the story. It's like what they did with Cataclysm. Cataclysm, you play as the Worgen, and the game starts off with the Worgen losing control of Gilneas to the Forsaken. And they never have retaken Gilneas or their capital. Yet the city is fully mapped out and everything, and you can actually fly over it, and it's got different districts set up to be like shops and stuff. They never did anything with it. The amount of like wasted development time on some of the resources they have is insane. Like, I actually feel bad for the level editors who built that. We're like, oh yeah, this will be like the trade district. It'll be a nice, cozy sort of city, like really cool. And like, then like, nah, we're not using it. It's like, oh, okay. All that work for fucking nothing. I mean, at least it looks cool, I guess. But that's about it. Kibs to Kibs. Let's see. On the ground in the trench outside the Nexus building. Also, Karastraza, this bitch here, she's a dragon. I'm pretty sure. At least with that name.
Aristraza? Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's actually a dragon, though she's taken on her other form. Talk to Karastraza. I am prepared. You are not prepared. Saragossa. She's a corrupted dragon too. Dragons are very fuckable in this universe, don't worry, chat. Like dinks. Like how she's standing on top of another version of herself that's dead. That's kind of funny. And before they nerf them in Dragonflight expansion, they'll be less fuckable. Yeah, they're turning them into unironically scalies. Big sad. Because I think they lose their human forms in the next expansion, which is retarded. Like, can they not just piss all over their own lore? Is it really just that hard? It's almost as bad as Games Workshop. Actually, it might be on par, even. It's like, yes, we made these really cool dragons and they can turn to humans and elves or whatever, they can take on forms. But now they're gonna take on the form of a fucking monstrosity, an eldritch horror. It's like, okay, fair enough. I mean, if you've got the power to, I guess why not? We are a bar and about a third. Bitch, did you take me with you? No, it's because I was mounted. You let me up here. Oh, no. Chad, that's a long way down. Maybe I can use that item to summon her back. Oh no, it took it out of my inventory. Oh no, there it is. Alright, bitch. Yeah, take me back with you. Here I thought I was gonna be left up there to die. That's useless. Much slightly better, but only slightly, chat. Talk to Archmage Baronid. Baronid.
Good day to you. See you later.
Baronid. Inside the building. Derp. Chat, you're weird. I'm reading you and what you're saying about me, and it's weird, chat. Weird.
Greetings.
Talk to who? Oh. I'm gonna fly over there, huh?
Hey there. Safe
Boop. That wagon put jump. Who's the best dragon waifu then? I don't know who's the best, unless you know anything, Viserys, but the one I know that's popular is Alexstrasza.
Oh yeah, Alex Strauss is smoking hot.
Yeah, I think everybody thinks that. And everyone's in agreement. Alexstrasza. Look it up, chat.
There has been many dudes done of per Alec. So you could just literally draw the same picture and just rename it, and you get all the dragons.
Yeah, because they'll have like the same female form, don't they? Kind of.
Well, like, there's probably 50-50 split of male-female, but of course the female ones are mostly portrayed as blood elves, so in some form or another.
They're belfs. My god. Yep, everybody seems to say Alexstrasza. I think she's the fan favorite. The reason why I remember Alexstrasza definitely is because that was also my starting server. First server I ever played on was Alexstrasza. Second server where I stopped playing was Sqekdown. And this one is my third server, Windseeker. Any other server I played on, I was only mucking around a little bit.
Oh, I've only played in 3 servers as well.
I mean, when you play on a server, you're setting down roots. She's the mommy of life. Literally the life binder. Yep. Show her hotness, don't tell. I think she's over in Dragonblight at the Wormrest Temple. Wormrest Temple, if I remember right, isn't she? It's like Sally Whitemane. Sally Whitemane is over, I think, here. Scarlet Monastery.
Yes, many ludes have done of her as well.
She would get raped 90% of the time.
I know, poor girl.
She gets the sad end time, poor lass. F's and chat. Non-consensual Sqekks. Considering she's like a fucking like dungeon boss, though, it kind of makes sense because she's struggling. Yep, that's how I'm handling the lore for that. Oops, I just waddled past him. Can't set your hearth here, can you? Oh, you can. Nice.
Farewell.
There's no way for this fucking smoked event, I just realized. Game, you silly willy. We are about to break through and make 72. Here's my scrap, a drinky. Unclothe her, you fiends, at once. Damn. If there might be some lewds of her, there's... For WoW, the amount of fucking hentai it has is retarded. But, considering it's like, of its popularity, it shouldn't surprise anybody, I think. We're gonna raid her dungeon. The Squeaks lore grows. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I tell people, is like, people are like, what's the difference between Warcraft and Warhammer? Well, like everything. Like, Warcraft started off kind of like Warhammer because of the whole GW backstabbery thing that happened. And then, basically became its own thing. But, you know, Warhammer women look like fucking old hags and they're hideous. Warcraft has actual waifus. I do remember, if you guys remember paying attention to the stream with Arch was on it, where Arch was like... He actually shut up because he didn't have anything to say. Because he was trying to rag on Warcraft, because he likes to do that for IPs he doesn't like. And just bringing up that Warcraft has waifus, he just was like, well, yeah, well, which ones? And I started naming them off, and he was like, got quiet, and it's like, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought! I know what I'm talking about, Blondie! What does Warhammer have? Not much. Like, fans have to make their waifus look pretty. You want to know why? Because Warhammer GW is Wokehammer, or Woke W, or whatever you fucking call it. All the women in Warhammer look hideous. And the artists and fan artists have to fix them for them. In Warcraft, they canonically made them fucking hot. Like, hot as fucking hell. Both the men and the women's is.
The thing is, in Warcraft, there were hotties from the very get-go.
Yep, they didn't hold back at all. They never did.
They didn't have to be made hot because they were.
They also
At least
still
in
make new ones, and so they haven't stopped. So just, like, the thing about Blizzard to remember is that all they do is they fucking virtue signal sometimes whenever they get in trouble, when they do something scandalous. But by and large, they just sort of keep doing what they've always been doing. Like, oh yeah, they pretend. Baffios, morning Baffios. Almost 72 Baffos. You gotta catch up, Baffo. Baffo. As he gets online, look at that. Nice. Okay. I am back after a stretch. Ugh. What are you talking about? Warcraft has skill. You have unfuckable waifus too. And they're not waifus. They're ugly people. Warcraft has it all. And good on them. Cindergrosa can make me a sin. What is Cindergrosa's fucking... What does she look like in her form? 'Cause she's fucking dead. Google. Cindergrosa. Oh my god. That's not bad.
I said all the dragonflights in human form are hot.
Jesus Christ. You know, she's not bad at all.
I'm not sure whether it's canon or whether it's loots of your
I don't know, but it's like fucking...
Probably loots.
No, they're not lewds. I think they're fan arts of Cindergrosa. But this is... Cindergrosa's in the trailer, by the way. Cindergrosa is just the undead dragon. I'll pull it up for Chatty Patty.
Yeah, she's the second the last boss in Ice Crown.
This is what Cindergrosa looks like.
Swoopy.
Yep, that's Cindergrosa right there. Cindergrosa the blue, back when she was alive. And what she looked like in Wrath of the Lich King. Because she is a big fucking dead. That's Cindergrosa for you. Now let's see if I can't find the other art of her. That's not the most perfect thing ever. That's apparently fan art of what her aspect form would be. Which is actually pretty accurate to what it would probably look like.
Oh yeah, I think Cindergrosa was one of the more senior members of the Blue Fight. Like she was no week one whelpling. She was pretty high ranking, I think. And that's specifically why the Lich King did what he did. Like, ooh, hold on a minute.
There you go, champ. Oh, come on. The image is so fucking massive. Cindergrosa. Now what do you think of that, champ? Too undead for me. Well, yeah, she's dead. She was literally killed. And then Arthas raised her as a, as basically a servant of him. The Lich King has to pay for his crimes now. But yeah.
Yeah, as you can see, plenty of loot. Like I said, you could probably swap that picture, the name on it, to anything else. Like
Yep.
any blue dragonfly
If
member.
you change the color palette to a little bit and brighten it up a bit, I think Syndragos is darker because she's dead.
What the dude loves is lighting aspects. It sort of highlights her hands a bit more. And sort of the detailing on her armor and whatnot.
Look at you, still talking about it. I closed it ages ago.
Your stream's delayed.
It is. Piffos died. He yelled at us and then fell over dead. She's a brood mother of the frost worms. They're making babies. Just, oh my god. Any loots of the alive ones? Yes. It's fucking Warcraft. Warcraft's amount of SFM and drawn and everything you can think of. It's a Blizzard game. It has it all. Degeneracy for days, chat. Like, oh my god. Boring Tundra is neat, but Grizzly Hills is better.
I'm just trying to think back. Who did I level first? Probably Death Knight. Yep, been Death Knight. I think I went to Borean Tundra and then into Shalazar Basin. I don't think I went into Grizzly Hills much, to be honest.
See, I'm not a big fan of Shalazar because I feel like it's just like, I feel like that's the zone that could have been the Nerubian zone.
But they had to do Shalazar to tie in with the Titans at the
Yep.
end, sort of as you go into Storm Peaks and whatnot.
Basically what they should have done is had an
Damn.
underground map. Because Nerubian Kingdom should have been underground anyways. But it should have had a bigger
yeah,
place
totally.
on Dragonblight. Because I think it's in the Dragonblight province somewhere. Yeah. Ajol
Yeah, it
Nerub.
is, yeah.
It's just a tiny little speck on the map. This empire supposedly spanned almost like all of Northrend. I have a hard time believing that game.
Yeah, there should have been a much bigger explorable zone in there, as opposed to just the entrance to 2 dungeons.
2 dungeons, just like, come on. The Nerubians
Maybe
deserve
3.
better. I think they have 2 dungeons and a raid. And both the 2 dungeons and the raid are crappy little dungeons and crappy little raid.
Yeah, they're very short. At least one of them was.
Like, it felt like the
Like-
Nerubians deserve so much more. They're like, they're so important in lore, yet they have nothing. That's what annoys me. They got
Yeah, they
nothing
were
in this game.
instrumental in Arthas getting to the Frozen Throne, for example. They were literally the enablers of this entire expansion.
Yes, this expansion would not exist. Arthas would never have actually became the Lich King if it wasn't for the Nerubians. It is literally only thanks to the Nerubians that Arthas became the Lich King. The fact that they aren't in the game, or they're in the game, but the fact that they'll get that is it. Like, there's just a couple dungeons there and a raid. That's it. Like, the thing is, the Dragonflight stuff needs to be here. Like, the Forgotten Shore needs to be there, because the Forgotten Shore is basically where Arthas and his men landed. Like, that's really cool. I love that stuff. Like, there's so many Warcraft Frozen Throne stuff here. It's not even funny. Or that's Warcraft 3, actually. But there's so much stuff here that's really cool. But also, Ajol Nerub, I feel like should have been somewhere in Crystalong. But Crystalong also feels kind of weird. But it's also related to the Titans.
Well, you know what? They probably thought about doing something with Ajol Nerub and then realized, oh shit, the PvPers will cry, and then they had to put in Wintergrasp. Because that was their other big thing, vehicle combat.
Yep. Vehicle combat was first introduced into this game.
Because
Well,
it
for the
should
Warcraft
basically
games.
be more or less right there. Because you've Wintergrass, you've got Dragonblight, which is snow.
Yeah, that's
You know, they
basically
should
like the
have been in
journey
the
he
snowy
took
mountains.
to get to Ice Crown. Yeah, I think maybe Winter's Grasp is where it should actually be. But the thing is, Ajol Nerub would be underground.
Oh yeah, but it would be in that area.
Yeah, so it should be underground underneath Winter's Grasp. Like, the thing is, there should have been a whole underground zone. I think that's what they should have done. Sort of like what they did where you go to the center of Azeroth to see the earth spirits and whatnot or whatever.
What was that, people?
That was Cataclysm. But yeah, Deep Home, yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's not the center of Azeroth, but it's deep. But the Scourge architecture is Nerubian inspired? Yes. Because the Scourge basically was formed by the Nerubians. Because when the Scourge formed, it basically is the thing that defeated the Nerubian Empire. Thing is, the Nerubians are still fighting, actually, if I remember right, in lore. Like, only half of their, or like a good chunk of their empire is undead, but there's actually a fair few of them that are resisting. Ah, another missed opportunity.
Did Anub Arak basically betray them then? And
Yep, Anub Arak is their king, and he betrayed them and joined the Scourge when he was like killed, or he was basically switched to become undead.
what a bastard.
Because he betrayed his own people, or he, even if he didn't betray his own people, he was killed and then raised, so it didn't matter if he was loyal or not.
Well, he kind of did betray them because he helped Arthas get through their empire. Which
Yep.
was, I think if I remember the Warcraft 3 campaign, it was basically one huge maze, and he said, I think I remember Arthas saying it would take forever to get through this.
Yep, they had to skip, and so what they did is they went deeper or something. And underneath the Nerubian Empire, because the Nerubian Empire went so deep, they accidentally dug into like the old ones. And so there's like an old god that fucking like destroyed half of their empire or something, because they actually bumped into it, like whoop.
Oh, so they get sandwiched then.
Yeah,
Undead,
between the
Scourge on
undead-
the top and undead, or old god beneath.
They're like, ah! They're in a bit of a pickle, you might say. A bit of a pickle might be an understatement in their case. But like the Nerubians are actually really cool. And like, they're just basically arachnid people, but like they have a cool story and they never explore it. And I hate it.
It'd probably take too long, because when you think, they must be some kind of advanced race to have an empire not only the size of an entire continent, but entirely underground. I mean, you don't build that in a day.
Nope. They're a pretty ancient race too. I mean, I don't think they're as old as the Titans, but basically once the Titans sort of, when the Curse of Flesh happened, they sort of rose up, if I remember right. I think.
Oh, they're part of the Curse of Flesh thing as well? Huh.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think when the Curse of Flesh happened and the Titans' little empire collapsed, I think they sort of rose up in the ashes, and that's how they took over that land. Because there was no one to compete with.
Oh, so basically they'd free reign of the place.
I think so. But there's also Zuldrak, and Zuldrak is like, okay, like, that's like the Troll Empire extends this far north too.
Yeah, maybe the trolls were on the surface and the Nerubians underneath.
Yeah, maybe.
Ah, we need a red shirt guy in here.
A red shirt? Is that a lore person?
Yeah. Do you not remember the BlizzCon?
Oh, the red
Where
shirt's
some-
lore.
Some like stereotypical looking nerdy guy in a red shirt corrected the panel on like a couple of aspects of the lore and went into real detail about it, so he knew it inside out. And I think is it Ironforge beside the King's Throne, there's a dwarf with a red shirt there as like a lore checker or something like that there, like a lore advisor to the king. In
That's
tribute
actually
all that.
cool. 'Cause the thing is, when you're writing lore, I can say this because like Terrestrial lore's gotten so fucking massive, but it's gonna get even bigger. It's not even anywhere near Warcraft size, right? It is like, to know the lore is to really dig deep, and to understand it is even to dig deeper than that. Because there's one thing about just like saying like, okay, you know, the Nerubians were all on Northrend, the Titans from Stormpeak also ruled over Northrend, and the Trolls also ruled over Northrend, and now it's mostly ruled by the Lich King, so it's swapped hands many times. There's also the Virkul in Howling Fjord, and the Virkul settlements in Icecrown, so there's several different, and the Tuskar along the coast to the south. There's many cultures and peoples and races that inhabit Northrend. It's actually a fairly complicated thing. There's also the Dragon Flight, which are where the dragons live, but I believe that the Wormus Temple, I think is actually a Titan architecture, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because it's ancient Titan.
It is.
That's a Titan building. But they've basically taken over it, basically. And so it's like,
question.
oh,
How did Dragonblight become that? Because you've got all the bones and whatnot of the
dead
dragons, so they
dragons,
must have been drawn there for some reason.
what, to Dragonblight? It's called Dragonblight.
Yeah, but I mean, there's skeletal remains of dragons all over the place. So
Galakrond's Rest, that's a big one.
Yeah, something must have drawn them there, or they had a massive fight there. And that's all the remnants of the fight that happened.
Entirely possible. I can't remember much about the Dragonflight stuff. That's why I was like, that's why initially, like, the Dragonflight expansion was like, that's interesting. We get to explore the Dragonflight lore. I kind of want to know more about them because they're kind of cool. But then you told me that they're going to rewrite most of it, and now I'm just like, oh my god, I think I don't want to know.
Well, the Dragonflights have been a constant presence throughout the entire game from the very beginning.
They've
But
never really explored them. They
Really know that much
yeah.
about them. I mean, the Dragon Soul is probably the biggest indicator into them. So, oh yeah, the Night Elves and who else?
What?
Fought the dragons like 10,000 years ago. Back
Yeah.
when the Night Elves were kind of young and sort of didn't really establish themselves yet.
Yeah, was that before the Night Elf Empire? Because the Night Elves basically ruled like they had a vast empire that sort of sank into the sea too.
I'm not sure. It may have led to the downfall of them. Kind of like how the Eldar and 40k are.
The Night Elves are kind of a little bit on the decadent side, but when World of Warcraft starts, they're actually rebuilding their world tree because they lost it during the Burning Legion invasion. Teldrassil is actually the new world tree that's being born, if I remember right, or growing. This thing is just a giant tree, and you're living in the tiny stump that's growing. It's not tiny; it's a fairly big stump. In fact, there are capital cities inside of it.
Yeah, if that island of Kalimdor is accurate, that's a fucking huge tree. And I don't think the game does it justice.
That thing, if that's as big as that, that's actually bigger than the old world tree. Because we can't click on this right here. Because this is where the world tree was. But it's technically dead now because of the Reign of Chaos games. My god, Lord chat, my brain hurts. Urgh. Warcraft lore is pretty fucking awesome. Which is why I hate it. Fuck that game. I hate it because it's so cool. But then they like fucked it up. It's like when I started getting into Warhammer. That's the exact feeling. See, Warhammer I never got overly attached to because I heard about it and I was like, oh, I always want to check this out. Like, 40k looks cool, Warhammer Fantasy looks cool. More stuff, more things. Why not, right? You know, more flavors. And so, as I was learning it, like right as I was starting to get into it, the fucking end times thing happened. I'm like, alright, well, I don't care. And thank God it did. Like, it saved me money, saved me time.
Yeah, I could never get into Fantasy Warhammer like I have 40k. 40k just seems so much more interesting.
Fantasy feels
Fantasy
abandoned.
Warhammer is basically just medieval Europe, only with a touch of the supernatural.
Yep.
It's like all the myths and legends come to life sort of thing.
That's
like,
what Warcraft
yeah,
kind of has over it. See, it's got like Warcraft has like so much more like the myths and legends are ongoing. You're in the middle of the crazy shit happening.
You're living them. Either making them or being a part of them, I guess.
Yep, you're contributing to basically the giant events that are shaping the world. That's what makes Warcraft kind of cool.
Well, actually, I wonder if there is a concept of time in the game. Obviously there is, there's a bronze dragonflight, but like how, if you could map out a timeline from when the game started, timeline all the events that have happened up until retail, I wonder what it would look like what sort of span of time are we looking at realistic?
From what, Warcraft 1 to all the way to retail?
Yeah.
Warcraft 1. Warcraft 1's a long time ago before World of Warcraft starts. Warcraft 1 happens like what? 50 years ago or something like
Few
that before
decades
the
at
game
least,
start?
yeah.
Because Stormwind gets obliterated by the end of Warcraft 1. And the people of Stormwind basically flee north and they ally with the dwarves. And they basically form like the Alliance. And the Alliance resists the invasion of the Horde coming through the Dark Portal. And they manage to break them. And then they invade the place where they're coming from, if I remember right.
Outland.
Yep, because humanity and the elves and dwarves send a crusade into the Burning Crusade before the game Burning Crusade. Because there was a crusade that happened first, and they go in there and they beat the shit out of the fucking like demons and stuff.
Led by, oh, who was it? There's a big statue of him in the Burning Steps.
Because he leads this big fuck off crusade against the demons. And the Alliance beats the shit, because Warcraft 2 is a huge win for the Alliance. Warcraft 1 was a huge win for the Horde.
I never played 1 and 2, I only played 3.
I never played 1. I tried to play 1. It's so fucking archaic, I cannot play it. Oh, it's too...
Probably like what? Early to mid 90s?
It's like fucking... Like, the attack move isn't even really a thing. Like, you have to manually click on every dude and tell them to defend themselves. It's cancer. You want it, it's on GOG. Warcraft 1 and 2, and their respective expansions.
Yeah, I'll keep my fond memories of 3. Played the shit out of that game.
Oh yeah, the heroes have statues at the entrance of Stormwind. Yeah, like all the Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 heroes and stuff are actually statues scattered throughout the world dedicated to the RTS heroes. Like, you can visit Uther's tomb in, I think the Eastern Plaguelands. WoW begins 25 years after the first invasion.
Western Plaguelands. He's close to Shul. He's just across the bay from Shullamans.
Has it been 100 years? No, it's only 25 years. World of Warcraft timeline, like how much stuff has happened? Like it's been like 70 years? What's the current expansion to the Warcraft 1? How many years like in between them? That's my question. It's like Thrall's gotta be getting old. Jaina's getting old. They're no longer young adventurers anymore.
But wasn't the... So where does the Kultirans come in then? Or have they just always sort of been there?
The Kultirans have been around forever, but they just chose, I think, not to get involved. I think they helped out in the second war, or did they? They sent ships, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, they were the Alliance Navy, essentially.
Yep. In the third war, Reign of Chaos, when the undead were spreading, Gilneas were cowards and hid behind their wall. And didn't help Lordaeron when Lordaeron called for aid. They're like, help! And they're like, close their gates, like, nah, not my problem. As the undead ransacked all of Lordaeron. To be fair, that did spare them the plague. Hashtag giant wall works in Warcraft lore.
Wall's work. Keep out the undesirables. Who would have fucking thought, huh?
Keeps out the zombies.
Arthas did assault Gilneas, but he couldn't get through the bloody wall because it was literally that big. And he thought, what the hell, I'll just keep a force there and to pin them in so that they don't try and flank me. And then he just marched all over Lordaeron.
Yep, because he kept a force there, but he couldn't break through it, and he's like, whatever. Like, Gilneas isn't really a kingdom really worth toppling. I can't remember if that was after he toppled Quel'Thalas or not, which is the High Elf kingdom. Because the High Elves are north, so lower time chant. Eastern kingdoms. The kingdom of Lordaeron is like this. It's all dead now. The High Elves lived in the far north. The dwarves live here. The kingdom of Stormwind's there. And like Hillsbride's like its own kingdom. Gilnean kingdom. Also, the Kultirans kingdom's over here, but you don't see it yet. They haven't added it to the map. Lordaeron's right there. The hinterlands. Stormguard allied with the Horde. Traitor! Traitor! Oh no! It's the Murloc quest, chat. be fair, this is actually one of my favorite quests in this zone.
As much as I hate quests, or as much as I hate quests, as much as I hate Murlocs, this was actually very well done. I remember this one.
Because you have to like blend in with the Murlocs and basically help the Winterfinns overthrow the corrupted Murlocs or something. I can't remember. Because these are like the nice Murlocs. Where are the pandas? The pandas live
A big
here.
turtle in the sky.
They live down in the bottom there. And then there's like this turtle that roams around, but the Pandaria is over there. It's surrounded by mists. And it's not something they just sort of made up. It was always in lore. It's just they didn't know where to write it yet. Because pandas have been a thing since Reign of Chaos. And they mention them throughout the other games as well.
One of them has been.
What was that?
One of them has been.
Because pandas. The only good Murloc is a dead Murloc. No! Okay, fine. We'll click on the Murlocs more. No. No. Can't trade or communicate with their vendors. They don't speak their language. Alright, we need the King's Conch. Kill the Skalder. He looks like a blue water elemental that swims along the purple trench. There he is. Ah, they're being corrupted by the mana, maybe. Or whatever from the ground shakies. No, Kibs, it was made up before it was just an Easter egg. Abel Hawk talked about the original developers about it. I'm pretty sure I remember reading about stuff in regards to Panda Land, though. Or they allude to it a few times. Yes, originally the panda in Warcraft 3 was actually an Easter egg, like a monk panda. Because it was, like, it's based off of the, well, a panda. Literally. But they started putting more stuff down for it later. I know there's a lot of people that claim that it's actually, they did it because of the Kung Fu Panda movies. And a part of me is not 100% sold on it. Like, that was the motivation, because if Blizzard did things entirely based off of cinema, then I feel like we'd have, like, fucking a lot more weird expansions. That we have some weird ones.
The Pandarian lore was in the game long before the Kung Fu movies came out. Like I said, Chen Stout Brew, was it? Whatever it was, the Pandaren in Warcraft 3 was there before this game came out, so they've always been there. It just took them 10 years to put them in the game.
It wasn't really relevant to what stories they wanted to explore. First story they wanted to explore was the Burning Crusade and dealing with the Burning Legion again, right after Warcraft 3. And they wanted to wait to do the Wrath stuff, which is fair, because I'm glad they did, because if they tried doing Wrath when they did Burning, oh god. It would have been fucking derpy. They had to learn from Burning.
Well, going after the Burning Crusade, and especially going back through the Dark Portal again, would make sense, because that would be your first port of call. Now you have to take care of that first, and then you can deal with Arthas, because Arthas hadn't really become a thing yet.
He had yet to solidify his
Scourge.
power. He just ascended the throne and became the Lich King. But it would make sense that he'd be the next threat for them to deal with. That made sense.
Oh yeah, he's always on the cards. It's just they probably thought the Burning Legion's probably a bigger threat right now. Best deal with that.
Because they were basically preparing for their invasion, and they didn't really kick off their invasion yet. Because I think what's-his-nuts got himself killed. The big demon dude killed Jaden. Because their invasion was ongoing in Warcraft, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think they were always there. And so I think that the Alliance and whatnot decide that, okay, we need to take care of the demons first. Because then that would ensure that the Horde, like, as they were corrupted, would never happen again. So it would sort of secure that aspect of it.
Plus, remember, the Burning Legion made the Scourge, so it makes sense that they're viewed as the bigger threat. Meanwhile, while they're dealing with the Burning Legion, Arthas and the Scourge and the Cult of the Dam are consolidating and spreading their influence. Which makes sense that they would be the next expansion. See, the story progression makes sense in that order because, yes, it's everything feels like it fits. Wrath is the perfect next threat to deal with. What felt kind of out of left field for me, maybe because I wasn't following 100%, was Deathwing. He came out of the blue. For me, at least. I was just like, what? Because I didn't do the dungeon that ended at Wrath, so I had, like, no context. I was like, so this is like a dragon dude? And he's like, I want to end the world. And it's like, okay. Okay.
Well, I think by that stage, like, we'd taken out Malagos in Wrath. So the dragon aspects, we're getting heavily involved in the dragon aspects now. Like, we've been involved with Alexstrasza. We've taken out Malagos. So now who's left? Well, Ysera, is it Ysera? The Green Dragonflight? She's in the Emerald Dream, so we don't know much about that because nobody can get to her. And nobody can find her. So
oh yeah, she's forever trapped in the Emerald Dream, isn't she?
Yeah, and then the Bronze Dragonflight, well, we've been helping them throughout Wrath as well. But they've had their own problems with the Infinite Dragonflight coming along fucking up the timelines. So so we've got, who's the leader of the Bronze Dragonflight? Oh, I can't remember. So basically we've got the bronze and the red on our side. We've taken out the blue, the green is nowhere to be seen, so it's just Deathwing's Black Dragonflight that we need to worry about. And then who's the cultist guys?
With the Cult of the Dam?
No, the old god cultists.
Not Twilight Hammer.
Yes, those.
Oh, those?
They were in Cataclysm.
Twilight Hammer got fucking obliterated, if I remember right. As a faction, didn't they? Or are they still present?
Oh, they were always still there. I mean, we had a taste of them in...
No. I mean, after the expansion, they were beaten.
Probably pretty much, I would imagine, since we...
It's kind of like the Cult of the Dam, because the Cult of the Dam, without, like, the Lich King being supporting them, is basically useless. Like, they have small holdouts, and they're basically like, you know...
Yeah, but they wouldn't be a threat without the overall Scourge above.
Because the Cult of the Damned is not really a threat anymore. The Twilight Hammer isn't a threat anymore. They've basically been beaten. Like, yeah, they're still present, and they're still, like, attempting stuff, but they're like small organizations that don't have any power in the world anymore.
Yeah, they're not a serious threat. Pain in the ass, probably, sure, but... No, so Cataclysm makes sense because Deathwing was literally the last aspect of the Dragonflight that had to be dealt with either way. Because 2 are gone, 2 are on our side, or at least I think the Bronzes aren't really on our side, but they're sort of
neutral,
benevolent and looking not to interfere with everything, just to make sure all the timelines are working, because, well, that's kind of important.
Ah, fuck, I'm killing the wrong Murlocs. Yeah, they're dropping shit. Yeah, not right.
Yeah,
Murlocs.
no, it makes sense that Deathwing was next, because after he got his butt kicked at Blackwing Lair, that's where he went underground to repair and recuperate and whatnot. Then once Arthas is dealt with, he gets in touch with a Twilight's Hammer, or he takes advantage of the Twilight's Hammer attacks and launches his own invasion of Azeroth, because he's basically nuts by now.
That makes sense. Pandaria being added is like, it is also a bit left field. Because like moving from Kata to Pandaria is like, okay. But it feels like it's a nice break from like focusing on the major threats. Like to do something a bit different. Pandaria didn't really push too much. It pushed more like factionalism inside the Horde, if I remember right. That was actually happening. That was like the big thing there, because Garrosh Hellscream was being a bit of a douchebag.
Of course, he's always been really involved in. What's new there?
Let's see.
No, I guess Pandaria was possibly the next thing in line, because what came after Pandaria?
But threat-wise, I don't really know what the heck they do.
Legion?
Like, maybe a Legion thing, but BFA would be existing to, like, justify a war. But they fucked that up. So, Pandaria comes out, focuses on pandas, which, okay, a nice little breakup of things. And then the next one comes out of the blue and is random, and it feels like they sort of just like, let's do this because it sounds cool. And that's Draenor.
Oh no, it was Warlords of Draenor, wasn't it?
Yep. Which is a weird alternate timeline. If the orcs said no to the Burning Legion and resisted them, but by doing that, they're also very militant and formed the Iron Legion of orcs. Right? Am I fucking this up?
They did, but why? Because the Maghar orcs of Outland were peaceful. They were like the Draenei, they coexisted.
Yep, in the lore they coexisted, so it's kind of weird. So, for whatever reason, by resisting the Burning Legion, instead of coexisting or with the Draenei, they for some reason become militant warmongers and start invading everything. Which is weird because the orcs of Draenor were... That's not very orky for them. They're actually fairly peaceful tribal. They're actually quite a cool people.
Shamanistic people's kind of like... I don't want to say the Red Indians because they were warmongering motherfuckers, but certain aspects of Red Indian society, like the whole tribal shamanistic thing.
Yep, they had like shamans, but they were not really terrible. Like they had a peaceful accord with the Draenei. So that one didn't make any sense. That was the one that really felt off-putting to me, because like this one just feels forced, like the Iron Legion. So the peaceful orcs become militant because they resisted the corrupting influences of the Fel. What? That doesn't really make sense to me. That hurts my head.
No, was there some timeline fuckery going in there?
There is, because basically I think Gul'dan is fucking with the timeline, or somebody is. Times change. I remember that quote. I fucking remember it because it scarred me. Oh yeah, no, Gul'dan was trying to corrupt the orcs and the other orcs said no instead. And then Gul'dan looks up and is like, I don't understand. You were supposed to drink the blood. And he looks at me and he's like, times change. And it's like, it plays like bump, 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 bump. And yeah, that was like, okay, so they're different? It's like, but why? Because that's an alternate timeline where Draenor never exploded. Because the Outlands is the remnants of Draenor. Because it exploded. That makes no sense.
I didn't really play Warlords of Draenor much. I maybe just come in right at the very end of it, so I didn't get much of an exposure for what it was and the proceeding of the storyline up until that point.
So, like, the next expansion that comes into play is not Warlords of Draenor, that's Legion. That's the one I sort of skipped out on. Now, that one kind of makes sense because the Legion is still a threat. They didn't really deal with them in Burning Crusade. They basically just sort of defanged them, their immediate operations.
They got, first of all, killed Kil'jaeden, and that slowed them down because he's a major lieutenant of the Burning Legion.
Yep.
And then Kil'jaeden himself. Who's the blue guy? Oh, what's his name? Kil'jaeden's the big bad at the very end, and he's one of the more senior. He's one of the most senior leaders of the Burning Legion.
Not Sargeras, because he's their god, right?
Oh no, Sargeras is the big boy.
He's the top dog.
Who's the blue guy in Hyjal?
I thought that was Kil'jaeden.
That as well. So why don't we summon him in the sun?
In demons, was he killed? I don't even remember. Because demons kind of have to be like specially killed in order for them to be gone for good.
He was banished at Hyjal, wasn't he? No, it was Archimonde.
Oh, that's Archimonde at Hyjal. Yep, Archimonde was beaten in Warcraft 3. And he's like, ah, and
yeah,
explodes.
the world trade. Yeah. So we're basically playing through the Warcraft 3 campaign at Hyjal. But we do it through the portal, the Caverns of Time. Though the Bronze Dragonflight is involved.
Oh, okay. So let's think about the time travel this way. It's dumb. Now moving past it. The time travel is just there for fan service. It doesn't really add up into the actual story. You know it. Don't fight me on this. No.
I'm just trying to think, why were we sent by the Bronze Dragonflight into Hyjal to make sure that.
So it's the same reason why they send you to. Oh my god, baby Murlocs. No go a stranger. They closed the door. That's funny. No.
Yes, baby Murlocs, keep the predator Kibs out.
It's like, come with me, little baby Murlocs.
No, stranger danger. I'm not gonna take the candy.
Closed the door. No go a stranger. You not mama. You not. Damn, Chad. We can't abduct them anymore. Collect 4 winter clams. Be careful not to accidentally sell these to a vendor. Okay, so it's like an item on the ground. Yes, it is. I haven't read that because it's too busy spoken about lure. But yeah, so the next expansion that came after Draenor with Legion, which they deal with the Legion coming back and like, brrr, and it ends with Sargeras dying. Who died again? Or was it Kil'jaeden?
I'm not sure. I didn't play Legion at all.
Who dies at the end of that game? Is the Legion defeated for good, or is the Legion like, did we kill another one of their powerful lieutenants? Because Kil'jaeden's still around, right? Where is he? He's dead?
No, Kil'jaeden was defeated at Sunwell. Now, whether he was summoned through and then just got his butt kicked and sent back and banished again, I'm not sure. So whether he's dead, I'm not quite sure. The same with Archimonde. Not sure. No, Archimonde's proper dead. Because the Wisps blew him up. And that's like, I think that's permadeath for demons.
Yep, he's gone. Archimonde can't come back because he dead for good. He exploded.
But I'm not sure about KJ.
The Wisps went Allahu Akbar into him.
Basically, pretty much.
Because the Forest was like, fine, you might fuck over the Forest, but the Forest is gonna fuck you up too. Because he took out the World Tree, but we took out Archimonde at the cost of the World Tree. Kil'jaeden was also perma-killed in Legion. Okay, I was kind of expecting he was killed in Legion. Who was the guy who stabs the sword into Azeroth? Because the giant
Sargeras.
Sargeras did that. Why'd he do that? It's rude.
I think it was. Was he killed as well? Did he get his ass kicked, or is he still?
Yeah. Is the Legion dead? Is Sargeras dead? Archimonde was the same as Draenor. I thought they retconned the demons to be invincible. What? Don't you smile at me after saying that. Don't you smile. Demons can be killed in the Warcraft lore. Like, it's hard to kill them because most times they just get banished. But when they're killed, they are fucking gone. Unless they fucking ruined that because they ran out of ideas. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the Shadow Realm expansion basically tells me they ran out of ideas. The fucking Shadow Realm. They fucking go to the Shadow Realm. That's like going to the afterlife place. What the fuck? The realm of shadows. They can? What? I thought they dead for good. He exploded into little pieces. There's no one coming back from when you're a little chunky. Right, it was my investment. Also, I remember one important thing died. Wait, if they come back in time and stop the orcs from becoming corrupted, then why does the Horde still exist? No, no one fucked with the timeline. Because the Dragonflight's like Star Trek's version of the fucking Time Police. Unironically. They're like, no, we're gonna keep this timeline. Meanwhile, the guy's like, let's fuck with it a little bit. And like, no. And like, little bit? And like, no. No. What the fuck is this? Yu-Gi-Oh? The Shadow Realm is like the realm of shadow, where the souls and spirits go when you die. It's basically the afterlife in the Warcraft universe. It's where you're gonna be.
Actually, it's Shadowlands.
Babios! Now the
I
question is,
jumped
did
in
they...
to clarify a few things. Because you guys... Oh, my inner autism is
Now,
kicking in.
Bapios, before you do anything, is this stuff you're about to tell us, is this modern lore?
Yeah, from the Legion expansion. I mean, what
Bapios.
basically happened in Legion. And in BFA and...
See, I'm not sure. The thing is, I'm operating off of like the old lore. So yeah, of course, things I'm gonna say are not accurate to current. But the thing is, some of the current stuff is really, 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 really stupid.
It is. I'm not denying that. Just
I kind of want to be wrong then. I kind of want to be wrong.
So, Archimond and Kil'jaeden get both killed in Legion. I'm wrong. Kil'jaeden gets killed in Legion, perma-kill, and Archimond gets killed in Draenor in last raid.
Oh, so the Wisps only banished him in Burning Crusade then?
They
because
fucked up.
Demons can only be killed in the Twisting Nether.
When was that a thing?
Always.
Oh, is that
Twisting Nether
always?
is the thing that is Twisting Nether is the thing that is outside of that's like the space, for example. You can see it as basically warp in 40k.
Okay. I do remember the
and
Twisted Nether. That's where the Nerazim go too, right?
Yep, exactly. And since in Legion we went to Draenor, I mean not Draenor, the Argus, which is like the Draenei homeworld, which is basically the Legion's home planet now. It has like the very strong connection to the Twisting Nether, and the demons are perma-killed.
So if you kill them in Argos, they die for good.
Yep. And Sargeras basically gets banished to the seat of Pantheon, where all the Pantheon members of the Titans are located, and Illidan acts as his jailer. And they zoom into space.
Okay, so Sargeras is banished, and now the Pantheon basically has him back.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been imprisoned. But
the whole arc of the Burning Legion has ended.
Well, it only ends when Sargeras is dead, in my opinion.
Oh, I don't think they can kill him. Anyway.
Well, yeah, he's a sort of like a god, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Well, he's a... I don't know if they can kill him.
How can you kill a god?
Yeah.
I am looking for these little clam things, chat, and I swear to God they blend in with the rocks. Okay.
I'm gonna go because I'm working. I just wanted to clarify those things because I'm pissed.
Yes, good. You'll be back in like 5 minutes when we fuck up something else.
Probably.
All right, Bavios, have fun working.
Yeah. You too.
For clarifications.
Now, quick, how can we fuck up something else? All right, so Kil'jaeden.
Kil'jaeden's still alive and he's having a party with what's his face, the grandfather guy of the Draenei who died, something or other.
Argus is also a world soul like Azeroth. See, I don't know about Legion lore too much because I didn't play Legion. I didn't play Draenor. I know the clip notes of Legion and Draenor, and only the brief stuff. This is where things are gonna get dicey. I know more about BFA because that's when I popped back and I was like, what's going on in here, video game? And then when I was playing BFA, I was like, what? What? How to kill God by stabbing on neck, but world doesn't allow that amount of violence. My God. I do like that when you click on him. Ogler looks surprised you're able to be able to understand you. We finally can speak to them. You have learned a trick to speak with us, Blood Elf, but I am not impressed. There are Winterfell betrayers across the water that need killing. The Murlocs are like so busy on killing each other. They're like, that is very weird that we can actually finally communicate with another race. But at the same time, we're busy fighting a civil war here. Kind of based.
And then you show up in your skin suit, pretending to be a god.
Yeah, it's a bit fucking weird when you think about it. They're like, our god has returned.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. Did they not literally see you as like a deity figure?
I don't remember if they view you as a deity. I know you dress up as a Murloc and they start revering you. Like, oh yeah, you're pretty fucking based. And it's like, yeah, thanks, bruh.
Yeah, genocide those guys over there and we'll worship you for life. Oh, okay. You gonna pay me? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, great. Things we do for gold.
Oh, I leveled up 72. Okay, hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my skills before I forget. Because before I have the cooldown. It's all about timing. Because 72 I get new skis. My god. Oh my god, Kibs, you're an idiot. I pressed the wrong button. Can't. I pressed the hearth when I meant to press the death gate. I'm gonna have to backtrack the long way. Motherfucker. Alright, so where were we? So, Burning Legion, all that stuff happened. Those guys are like dead, and Sargari's like, no, I'm gonna be in prison. And the other guys are like, lol, faggot. Basically what I got out of that. The rest of the Pantheon are like, finally, this little bitch boy's gonna be put in his place. The Pantheon lore, I don't know much about that. I know that there are gods, and these gods are fucking super god fucking powerful. And they're like almost impossible to kill. They might actually be impossible to kill, actually. Considering how hard it was to kill Akamond and fucking kill Jaden, which are just lieutenants.
Yeah, lieutenants of a faction.
Yep. They're basically like world-ending bosses.
Yeah.
Blood boil. Rune of the Nerubian Carapace. Rune of Stone Skin Gargoyle. Raise ally. Nice. I can now turn you into a zombie. Wait, does it still turn people into a zombie, or does it turn them into a... Raise the corpse of a raid party or party member to fight by your side. The player will... Yes! We'll have control over the ghoul for 5 minutes. That's my favorite one. Later, it's just a resurrection spell in the modern WoW. Because if I remember right, this was fucking broken.
Yeah, because you just get people killed and then you'd raise them up as a zombie and it was like giga powerful.
Yeah, they're giga zombies. This ability's gonna be nice. Turning Brendos into
essentially
zombies.
just a battle res.
Yep, mostly for PvP. I'm sad I have all the abilities and now I have to fucking start traveling back. Oh god, we're only 8 hours and 40 minutes. No! It's like, Kibs is tired. Looks at the clock. Never mind. Kibs isn't tired, that tired. BFA was a bad time to come back. BFA was. Battle for Azeroth was like, okay, the storyline was that I got into it because I saw the cover art, and the cover art was like a throwback to Warcraft like 1, where the human and the fucking orc are looking at each other and like, you know, they're gonna fight. And it's like, okay, like this is gonna be a cool like throwback to like, okay, why the Alliance and Horde is fighting. I'm gonna give us some really good reasons why the Horde and Alliance are fighting. Boy, was I wrong. The reasons were retarded.
What were they? Because I came back for a little bit in BFA to sort of get back in the game and find out what had changed and all that there, and it just completely lost me. I mean,
And
it was very
Legion-
slick and mechanically great, but it was just like wandering around going, why am I here?
BFA, in terms of its mechanics and ideas, there are some brilliant ideas in BFA, but there are also some of the worst ideas I've ever seen in my life. Like Azerite gear, Jesus Christ.
Oh, cancer. Cancer with a capital C.
Like, what the fuck were you thinking? Like, what is this? You have gear you have to grind to level up, that you have to grind to fucking randomly get? Are you serious? And you can only get it occasionally on a dungeon, and God forbid you get duplicates? It's like, well, I gotta wait another week. It's like, ah, no
Yeah,
game,
that,
no.
the whole, what was the system they had for the pre-raid things where you could like get keys for dungeons and it upped the difficulty and then put random modifiers on it? Who thought of that system?
Yeah,
That's
RNG
ridiculous.
mechanics for fucking gear. Listen, Borderlands can pull it off because Borderlands is a fucking little PvE game. It's small compared to this. This is an MMO, and they're like, this will be like a main mechanic. Yeah, no, that's terrible. RNG mostly gave me crap gear. Like, if I boot up retail, I guarantee you my character's still wearing their Azerite gear. Bleh. Look like,
Yeah,
and Azerite gear
I
looks
get turned
stupid.
off and that. I was like, how much am I going to have to grind
fuck?
to get one good bit of gear?
Oh.
And then how many times am I going to have to do that in order to get a complete set of gear? And then screw any else that you're going to maybe want to try and play, because they're all going to have to go through the exact same process.
Now, the things I did like was questing. Now, I didn't really quest too much in Draenor, so I didn't get to see it, or Legion, but they basically took the Wrathgate idea, and they were like, let's make the game around Wrathgate, and that's how questing zones work. And I'm like, this is the most smartest thing ever. When you quest a zone, like if I were to do this zone here, chat, like we were doing the Boring Tundra, there would be actually animated, like an animated cutscene intro and an animated cutscene outro for when we complete the zone, and there'd be fully voice lined, like main quest lines with proper voice acting and characters and interactions. It's really cool. Like, it's really cool. Like, questing is actually really fun and there. Now, my problem is the story is kind of so-so, and the overarching story is very, that's where things fall apart. Like, the immediate story is not terrible, but when you get to the overarching story part, then the story begins to fall apart very quickly. Because there's the whole thing behind BFA is that, sure, they're fighting each other, but like there's the old gods are going to be coming back, and that was the idea, is that the old gods are returning, and they're coming up from like the depths to finally threaten the world again. Which, to be fair, that's actually a big enemy threat that makes sense to have. But they just sort of half-ass it, and the expansion wasn't marketed as the old gods being the main threat, and so they're sort of just there, and they're a problem, but they're also like kind of like a side plot. It's like, shouldn't the old gods be like kind of like, you know, the threat of the expansion, not the, oh yeah, in the background there's like some old gods and they're technically, they're bad, but like, you know, not so bad.
The most powerful beings in the entire goddamn lore, yeah, we'll deal with them on Tuesday.
The most threatening thing in the lore. There's nothing more threatening than the old gods, because they're directly related to the Void. The Void is the big bad of the universe. Not the Burning Legion, not the Scourge, not any of those sub-factions, not the fucking Deathwing and the Twilight Hammer. Actually, Twilight Hammer is related to the old gods, so a little bit. But, like, they are the big bad threat. And for whatever reason, they kind of just didn't really matter in there. Oh yeah, the dungeons in BFA were fun. Dungeons in BFA were fun. The PvP was really fun. I enjoyed the PvP. I hate the gear system. I wanted to gouge my eyes out. What was the other thing I disliked?
Leveling in
writing.
BFA, I remember as being fantastic experience. It was really slick, really streamlined.
Yeah, it was
And
great.
you just flowed from area to area to area, uncovering the lore and the story behind this particular area as you went.
Yeah, that was
Instead of going
great.
back and forth and over to this place and then over to that place and yada yada yada.
Like, yes, I must say I think BFA was the best questing experience I've ever had in an MMO. It flowed so smooth it wasn't even funny. Like SWTOR and like the other aspects of WoW I like they can take a back seat. BFA's questing was so smooth. So smooth. And you could pick which zone you wanted to start in. That was also cool.
Yeah, it was kind of like you got 2 expansions for the price of 1, at least in terms of leveling, because you could go over and then do the other side. And I was like, oh, a whole new system.
And then the Horde had their own version, which was the Troll Empire and the Kaltirans. And both regions were really well done. The enemies were really cool looking. The environments were good. It was genuinely solid.
BFA was gorgeous. Whenever you turned everything up and whatnot, if you had a computer that could run it, it was beautiful looking. So was Panda Land, I guess.
Actually, no, Lazy Soda, that's not applicable. He says the Void is more dangerous than Hell. That's like saying the Endless from Halo Infinite are more dangerous than the Flood. The thing about the Void is they've always been a threat since the beginning. The Endless were just made up. Comparing those two is actually a fucking, like, that's retarded. I'm sorry. That's stupid. You can't compare those two. The Endless literally never existed in lore until they all of a sudden like, hey, by the way, the Endless are a thing. Like, what? Who? The Void has been an ever-present threat that's always been talked about from like the beginning and hinted at since the beginning. As far back as Frozen Throne, where they talk about the old ones and the faceless, whatever the fucks. Or whatever, the tentacle things. You know what I mean? The non-stop spawning tentacle. I always get this city mixed up. I get confused how to navigate. I found a goo. Kibbles will find a way out of here, and I didn't just call myself that. It's your fault people keep calling me that. Nah! Okay, found it. The Void were always the big bad, because they're the thing that made the Burning Legion. That's the reason why the Burning Legion kind of came into being.
Is the Void what gave the Burning Legion essentially its power base? Like they were spawned from it?
It's not the Void that gave it, because the Burning Legion uses Fel.
Where's Fel come from?
Fel's like demon goo. Screen. The screen, I don't remember. Fel energy. That's what warlocks use to cast spells. Versus mana. Fel energy is like very powerful. It's like a different resource. Because the Fel is really bad. Then there's, you know, mana, which is like arcane. That's what drove Sargeras insane when he learned the Titans could not defeat the Void. You could only starve it of life. Yep. Because the Titans were created by the gods to fight the Void or something like that. I don't remember, but they can't win. Or something. I can't remember percent. Correct me if I'm wrong. They literally cannot defeat the Void. The Titans were created to do that purpose, but cannot do it. And so they're like, fuck, how do we win? And Sargeras realizes that the only way to defeat the Void is to basically, the Void's kind of like the Flood. Like, it thrives off life. And how do you defeat a thing that thrives off something like that? Well, if you remove life from the equation, the Void will starve and die. And so in order to save Azeroth, Sargeras must wipe out all life. No, fucking...
So, in order to save you, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Well, he's not really trying to save us. He's trying to save, like, more or less, like, the universe from becoming consumed by the Void. Because the Void, like, it ends with oblivion. I don't know if this is the right way. I hope this goes the right way. I don't know. I think I'm going to the Grizzly Hills.
And you fell off.
Oh, I think this takes to Stranglethorn. No. No.
Is it not the other tower? Because that's the Stranglethorn, Bill, Orgrimmar tower.
No, I can fling myself at... I'm dead. I think I realized too late that was the last one. I choose to revive myself here. Break my gear, I dare you, game. My durability dropped like a rock for doing that. Okay, it's kinda. Unironically, the Burning Legion's original inspirations is actually the Chaos from Warhammer Fantasy. If I remember right. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because that's the Burning Legion's origins. Well, that's how the root inspiration came to be. Because remember, Blizzard was like, well, hey, GW and Jupiter, hello, and like, we want you to make a game for us. Like, oh, okay, we'll make you a game. And so they start making a game and like, actually, you know, we know you put all this money into this game, but kill yourself. And like, okay.
But yeah, fuck you, we're taking it, and we don't care what you think.
And Blizzard's like, I don't want to go out of business over this. We put a lot of money into this game. Change the name of stuff. Ship it. And then it sold really well. And that's been, like, I think the most funny part of the whole story is the karma.
Oh yeah, GW shooting themselves in the dick with a shotgun is always funny.
Yeah, what do you want?
I kind of hope that GW never gets close to ever eclipsing Warcraft. I don't think it will, honestly. I think Warhammer's decline's already begun. And Warcraft's even been declining for years, is still fucking way more popular. Like, that is just funny, and that's what they deserve for fucking being an asshole.
Yeah, Blizzard took the core concept and made it marketable to the masses.
Yep, they're like, okay, this is neat. Like I said, Blizzard is basically, imagine the Romans, but a game developer form. That is what Blizzard is. They take ideas, they see inspiration, and they're like, okay, how can we improve this? Generally, that was when they were at their peak, by the way.
And then integrate it into everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the Zeptar you want.
Yep, I'm at the right one now. Spoonblast says, hey man, love your shows and stuff. Your guild looking for recruits? Yeah, I can bite you, bro. He's like, thank you for calling me Skooma-blast. I don't remember how to bite people. Wait, I think I remembered. Copy name. Report players right next to copy character name. Nice. Right, so. We can add people to the guild. Guilds, oh wait. There. Now we go over back to the right place. Warcraft lore. I should have become a Warcraft lore channel. Oh well, that ship has sailed ages ago. That's the universe I'm happy about. I only have one friend that annoys me every time I talk about any IP or anything I like. That's Barge. You wanna know why? That little fucking fanboy can't like anything that isn't Warhammer. And so adversely, it's made me sour to Warhammer. Is that you, Soda? Notice Base Senpai. Come on, little ship, let's go. Gittercut is dead. He's been dead for 30 years. Yeah, our guild's kind of tiny. It's a little baby guild. Might get bigger as time goes on. We'll have to see. 21 members isn't terribly tiny. It could be smaller, I suppose. Considering that there's actually not that many alts on this guild yet. Most of them are actually genuine people. I think about 4 or 5 of them are alts. Maybe more. Warcraft. It's pretty cool. It's a really cool universe. I'm surprised about how many Warhammer fans don't like Warcraft, because I'm like, actually, I think it's something that people oh well, it's not the end of the world. I think that, oh, that's right, I have res sickness. I forgot about that mechanic. 6 minutes, I can't do nothing. Well, that's okay. I'll be flying, so that'll basically be expired by the time I get back. I didn't even plan that.
You should like both universes, because they're essentially drawn from the same core concept.
You'll like both, but it's like different flavors. Like, do you want a chocolate chip cookie, or do you want a cookie with chocolate chips? It's like, oh no, not again! Oh, I thought I almost flung myself to my death for the second time. No, which one of you talks? Which one of you talks? Is it you? Talk, you know, fly, same thing. You know any flight? Oh no! That's not the end of the world. I actually know a way Thank God I have some foreknowledge about this zone, because Kibs can weasel his way to get to the place I want to be without taking thousands of years. Ugh. Path of Frost. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go out into the sea, a fair ways away from the shore, because there's fish spawns that'll attack me. And then we're going to run around to Kamagua, because there's actually those Tusk people have little ships they use, or little turtles they use to travel between the coast over here. So we can actually use their sea lanes to traverse. And by traveling across the sea, it's fairly safe.
Probably be quicker going across the land, to be honest. That's quite a long ways to run.
I have res sickness. It's not going to be that long. The world's big, but it's not that big.
Just be
Plus-
careful you don't go off the edge and get fatigue.
Oh, if you go too far to the edge of the map, you die from fatigue. Because you get a fatigue thing trigger, and that kills you. Is that horse Jesus? Yes, I have Path of Frost. It basically turns the water that we step on into ice and lore. Which is why we can sort of walk across it. Ignoring the fact that, you know, even if you did turn water instantly to ice as you touched it, like, it wouldn't just stop, it would just push down. Cause mass, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Magic.
Shut up, it's fucking magic. Just accept it.
It is magic, so it can kind of work, because it'd be like, okay, it literally just, it's magic ice. And it's like, okay, fair enough. Like, I'll give you that game, but only that. As a Warhammer fan and listening to your lore dump of this world, it doesn't sound cool. It has way too much deity, meddling, and it just is boring. That's why I like Warhammer has more realistic... realistic thing. See, that's the part that always gets me, is the delusion. Warhammer has no realism. It's not really grounded. It's not really realistic. It's about as derpy as this. You just don't even realize it. After reading the Felix and Gotrek books, that was the first realization I had. Was that Warhammer is absurd and stupid. And you know what? That's fine. It's supposed to be stupid. The whole purpose of it was that it was a knockoff of a bunch of fantasy stuff. To sell plastic minis because the GW had leftovers. It never had a story or a soul. But it gained that over time. Ah, the absurdity. Deity meddling. See, we're talking about the overarchs. And if we talk about the overarchs of Warhammer, we'll be talking more or less about the same level of meddling. Because the thing is, both sides do about the same. The Chaos Gods are actually more meddling than the gods in this universe. Because the gods in Warcraft barely do anything. They sort of like, leave me alone. Which is kind of the problem. As because one god went rogue, which is Sargeras, they have problems. In fact, I think the only time we have meddling gods, we have the old gods, and we have Sargeras. And the rest kind of just don't want to get involved. They have the, what's the word?
Yet.
Unless they're forced to. They're kind of lazy and fat.
Apathy?
Apathy? I would just say fat. They're probably fat. I guarantee you all the gods are fat. They're
Or
morbidly
the
obese.
arches on pastries.
Yeah, they're just like, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Probably is the mentality they're rolling with. So the WoW gods are libertarians. Basically all the gods that are kind of like decent gods, if you could say that, are basically like, leave them be. They can do whatever they want, more or less. They don't really fuck around. In fact, you rarely get that. I'm trying to think of like Sargeras and the old gods. The old gods are trying to fuck with it. And Sargeras.
Yeah, the only time the world has interacted with the gods is whenever the gods has tried to fuck with us.
It's normally just the same group of gods that do it. But Sargeras is under house arrest. Yeah, so he's not gonna fuck with us anymore for now. With his fellow Titan buddies, yeah. Because the other gods in the Pantheon were like, alright Sargeras, stop fucking around. Because apparently, I don't think they even knew that Sargeras was meddling with mortal affairs. Wait, would that be the flight path that would get me there? Are you sure, game? Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm basically there anyways. A loon, probably.
You'll want to get the flight path there anyway. It might link up the both sides.
I'd have to take the little flicking floaty thing. Grounded. That's the first time I've heard that one. Grounded. The one thing, if I want to break you of your silly illusions that Warhammer Fantasy is grounded, watch the Mark of Chaos intro and look at the humans. The Warhammer humans aren't humans, if that makes sense to you. That's one of the problems with Total War Warhammer, is they portray the humans as if they're humans, and they're not actually really human. Because the Warhammer humans are very durable, surprisingly. They're quite tough, kind of like jerky. That's the way I think of Warhammer humans. They might even be, I think, a fair bit tougher than Warcraft humans. Physically, I'd say. Mostly because they're jerky. They're jerky people. Very large hands. The Mark of Chaos intro, I think, had the best interpretation of everything. The Mark of Chaos, literally. Everything else, trash. Titans are next in line to fuck with Warcraft universe. Titans. Like, so we're gonna start... It doesn't really make sense for them to meddle, though.
Titans have no reason to meddle.
I mean, the writers could just make shit up. I mean, that's possible. But based on what the established lore, like, the Titans getting involved in with the world? No. That makes no sense. Now, if they do it, they can do it, because it's their story. They can fuck it up as much as they want. I'm not gonna say they can't. But it's one of the things that's like, that makes no sense. Tough world makes tough people. Yeah, that's the way I think about it. And that's why Total War Warhammer is such garbage. Fuck Total War Warhammer. Oh, the humans and the models look so terrible. They just look like people. And that's the problem. Warhammer humans aren't human beings. They shouldn't even be called humans. They should be called something else. They should be called jerky people. Jerkies. Jerky sticks. They're tough. They're tough cookies.
Yeah, they're almost like a slight evolution of normal humans in that you have to be that tough to survive the world because there's no freebies.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like our medieval system taken right to the very extreme.
Yep, theirs is more like absurd fantasy because you've got all sorts of crazy shit like fucking trolls and magic. And
yeah,
weird
that's why
fantasy
they have
races.
to be tough. They've all these extra sort of barriers to survival.
Yep. Because they have to fight like lizardmen and all these weird demons and shit. But yeah, the whole idea that gods aren't meddling in the affairs of mortals in the Warhammer universe is hilarious. Because they're all trying to fuck with the environment. Even the gods of order are just as meddling. I think maybe that's an issue that Warcraft might have. The fact that the gods of quote-unquote order in Warcraft, or light, as it would be called, are kind of just... They kind of just don't give a fuck. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's why this world is so fucked up. I think the only time they interacted was ripping old god Yisrog from the ground. Oh yeah. I think I remember that. There was some, like, a old god, Yisrog or whatever. But I remember seeing, like, a clip or, like, a fan cartoon of it or something. Where it's, like, this old god, and he's like, meh. And then the Titan gods or whatever are like, okay, dude, you're being an asshole. And they, like, rip him out of the planet. He's like, ah! There's no need to be a dick about it. There's no need. You don't have gods in a story if they aren't going to meddle. That's true. The gods of any fictitious mythos should meddle in some way. Otherwise, you don't have gods, and there is no fantasy. There are no gods. They're fake. I'll give you that. Like, the Chaos Gods trying to meddle with the world in Warhammer and destroy it. Which is a really dumb... Maybe that's what I don't like about Warhammer. The rationality... Okay, what's the rationality behind the Chaos Gods? They're chaos. They're disorder, right? Alright, that's pretty trivial. Like, what's their end goal? The destruction of themselves. Okay, that kind of makes sense because the whole chaos angle. Stupid, but, you know, They're stupid beings. That's just, any idea taken to the extreme is inherently stupid. It's not to say that they're stupid as in writing, it's to say that they're stupid beings because their goal is stupid.
Short-sighted.
Yes. But they're not about...
Ultimately short-sighted.
Which is weird because of Zinj, but let's just sort of look past that for now. Because I don't want to get stuck in that one.
Put that in the box and put the box in the cupboard.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Humpa Dumpa. I'm not a book, okay? If you want to... You dummy fucking criminy shit. So, like, you want to know what the lore is told in setting, right? The stuff that we're going through is we're just skipping over years of writing and build-up and all this shit leading to all this stuff. I'm not going to spend years explaining the lore to everybody and going through it because A, I'm not paid to, and B, I don't know all the little nitty-gritty details of the build-up. I know the rough cliff notes of things. I'm not a lore expert. I'm mostly just trying to recant the lore because I'm trying to structure it for myself because I don't remember. And I'm talking to people in chat who do know more. So I can figure out what pieces I'm missing. Because I kind of want to remember what was cool about the lore. From the human perspective, it looks stupid. Well, yeah, it will. And that's why I said it looks stupid, because it is stupid. What's another thing? Okay, so that's the Chaos goals, right? So their goal is the self-destruction of themselves. Except apparently it's not because Slanesh didn't want to. But that's a plot hole. That's Age of Sigmar. Let's ignore that. Let's not even deal with it. Let's just take what Warhammer Fantasy was going for originally, not the bad stuff. So the Chaos stuff is that they want to kill themselves, basically. Not through, like, they just want to die. It's that the path they're on is going to kill themselves, right? Okay, fair enough. Now, what's the goal of the Burning Legion? Because they're this world's equivalent of Chaos. They want to kill all life. Why? To stop the void from corrupting everything. Like, it's also kind of stupid because the end goal is kind of similar, but the question is, is the answer rational? Like, okay, you kill all life, does that kill the void? Is the void dealt with? Or is the void still a problem if life comes back? You know what I mean? Because that would help answer whether that's rational or that's just stupid too. They're sad, donates 5 BGN. Here money, now give lore. Humpa Dumpa, you should read it up. Like, actually, if you ever want to, like, read into the lore, you should. Because the lore is actually pretty good. If you like Warcraft, you'll probably like Warhammer. Like, they're intrinsically connected. It goes, if you like Warcraft, you'll like Warhammer. If you like Warhammer, you'll like Warcraft. They're kind of the same.
You can draw very similar themes between the two. Yep. And they match up very, very well.
With
how they go
flavors.
about interacting between the different bits within a particular lore segment varies, but there's definitely similarities.
It's the same flavor with different takes and ideas. It's just Warcraft is better developed because it didn't die. But also worse developed because it didn't die. That make sense? I think so. Like, maybe part of Warcraft's problem with its own lore, because they both have problems. Warhammer's problems is that they never really fixed the plagiarism issue. Warcraft's problem is they managed to deviate themselves to the point where they're not just Warhammer, which is good, but they also just kind of kept going, and they keep changing stuff, and it's like, that's the problem. It's like, oh, stop doing that. Like, you had something here. Now you've gone too far. They both are kind of the same thing, but they take things in different extremes, I think, is what I think is actually sort of happening here. That's very weird. Look at that. Magic. Killing all life could weaken the void, maybe, and make defeat it easier. Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to think about the end goal of the Burning Crusade. Like, they win, they kill all life, right? And because all life is destroyed, they can now defeat the void properly? Like, is that the rationality? Because I think Burning Legion and the Void are kind of both Chaos similar. The Chaos actually has a rather structured goal, despite it being quote-unquote disorder classified in lore. Because it's disorder. Thinking.
Those Azeroth can't be the only world in the Warcraft lore. Surely there must be more, because the Titans made them. And Alagon, doesn't he come around and go, what have you been up to?
Yeah,
so there must be other worlds.
Around.
So Burning Legion must be trying to kill all life on all worlds. They just happen to come up a stopper on this world, because that's the game.
Yep. This is the world that's sort of the stick in the mud for them. Also, I do remember the Burning Legion lore. They actually have been, like, the Draenei, they've been basically chasing across the stars too. The Draenei are basically fleeing the Burning Legion because they're purging every world that they go to. Or the worlds they've been to. Because Argus is the homeworld of the Draenei, if I remember right. Isn't it? It was. And the Draenei were, part of them were corrupted and joined the Burning Legion, and the others that weren't corrupted, that followed the light, fled. Then they fled to Draenor. And then the Burning Legion pursued them to Draenor, and then corrupted and
find the orcs and corrupted the orcs, yeah.
Yep, and then what was left of the last bit of Draenei is they fled to Azeroth, which is the last place they went. Because, yeah, the Burning Legion have been going across the stars and basically cleansing worlds. So they have been doing the thing they've been sent out to do. Or their goal.
Or they've been winning up until now, essentially.
Yeah.
They've been succeeding in their mission to stop the Void by killing everything. It's just that we were like, here, hold on a minute, we live here, you bastards.
It'd be kind of weird if, like, one of the expansions came out and, like, the end of it was then the game just turns black and uninstalls itself. It's like, oh, I guess we lost. I guess we lost.
Well.
And that's how the game ended. It's like, well,
I mean, to be honest, the world should have ended when Sargeras drove that sword through it, because something of that size breaching the atmosphere and driving itself into the earth, that's good night.
Yeah,
you know,
it felt
if a
like
meteor like
that was
a tenth
dumb.
of the size of that hit the earth, it would probably blast the earth in half.
See,
I guess velocities are a thing, but yeah, that should have been a complete world ender.
Yeah, because not only does he grab onto Azeroth, but he takes his giant godly sword and he drives it into the planet. And it's like, all right, we're all dead.
Yeah,
like,
we're fucked.
At that point, the
Pressure wave
credits should
from
have
that
rolled.
alone would pulp everybody, and then the world would basically split in almost in half.
Yep, because that's when the credits should have rolled. Be like, well, guys, you tried your best, but I guess you fucked up.
Guess you're dead now. Oh well, at least you have the satisfaction of knowing that you might possibly have stopped this void thingy that nobody knows about. But hey, pat the Burning Legion on the back, they won.
The next game, World of Warcraft 2, is you just playing as Burning Legion dudes and go around killing people. I mean, it's an interesting idea and quite the mix-up. Yes, you could say, oh, I was invested in the Horde Alliance. Well, I guess they're just part of the fucking casualties.
Can you imagine the flip side of the Dark Portal? You play as the Burning Legion guys, that the Pit Lord Commander comes in, and there's just endless waves of little humans and orcs and whatnot coming out of this portal. And then you go into the other side and do all the stuff that you did. Or that they did, or we did, I guess, in Outland.
It's like an inverse.
Like little humans roaming around on the grassy plains. Kind of like what you were doing the other night in Hillsborough.
Yeah,
all the
basically.
little farmers and stuff like that.
You just go around killing people. They should do that. If ever the game is going to shut down, just kill everything. Yeah, they might as well just do the meme ending. Like, when World of Warcraft ends, you know what it should be? When they finally pull down the servers, it should be a huge event. They should obviously make the servers, like, give the server hosting tools away, so people can continue to host the server and play games and replay the game if they want to. Not that they will, but that's what they should do. But what they should do is have this huge event, and it's like, actually the Void Gods are going to win. And you know what? Like, you got to make your final last stand. And it's like, okay, fair enough. And it's like every city falls one by one. That would be a tragic sort of end. Like, it would be fun to do, but it would also be like a sad thing to do. Like, as your defense city, like, every city you watch slowly gets undone. That's actually kind of cruel to the player. It's like my favorite city. Oh, it's just dead. Dead. That's remarkably mean, actually. God, we're kind of bad. But I mean, at this point, might as well. Thanks for playing 10 years and paying $20 every month. $20? What the fuck?
20? It was never 20 bucks.
It's never been 20 bucks.
WoW's been actually one of the best value games out there. Well, at least subscription-based games.
WoW undercuts everybody because they're big.
Yeah, they can afford to. It's like, oh, you have $10 a month and you've like 100,000 or say 500,000 subscribers.
That's
yeah, well,
only if you
we've got
take the
5
big
million
deal.
subscribers.
Yep.
So we'll charge like 8 or 9.
They undercut because some of the other MMOs I believe was over 15. I don't remember what the hell, but I know that all MMOs sort of set their price to WoW to try to just stay at their level.
Yeah, it's to force people to make a choice as to where to spend that 10, 15 bucks a month. Like you can spend to playing WoW, or you can maybe come over here and try us. And then it's not going to cost you anything extra.
Then Blizzard did the next thing. I mean, this is what they should do next. Okay, I'm gonna give Blizzard. Here's a pro tip to help your game in sales and stuff, you little retards, because you need it. So, you know how you charge for every expansion, you little assholes? Instead of charging for expansions, don't charge for those anymore. Don't charge for an expansion. If anyone's subscribed, they can play whatever expansion they want. There. You're welcome. I made you all your money. Now, where's my fucking royalty? Where's my That would unironically be a brilliant business move, because I know, like, the new expansion is coming out, and I would kind of like to stream it because it would be kind of interesting, but I kind of don't want to pay for it.
Just in case.
You know what I mean? I just don't really have a particular big urge to.
Well, that's the way Eve did it for years. Whenever they released
Guild Wars, I think,
major
did that as well.
expansions, you didn't pay for the expansion itself, you just paid for your monthly sub. And then whatever content was in the expansion was just added to the game.
Dumba said he can't remember the amounts. That's no excuse. I expect you have a photographic memory now.
Well, actually, November, September, World of Warcraft will actually be 19 years old in a couple of months.
Yep, 19th birthday.
I think it launched in November of 2003.
Yep, I believe so. You can't believe Eve is dying so quickly? I can. And I can believe why really quickly. So Eve Online is a really cool, like, I love the idea of the game. But the biggest problem is that the company that owns it, I forget their name, CC or CP or something like that, I don't remember. Well, it might as well be this.
Literally.
Yeah, the CCP also owns it, the Chinese Communist government, basically. And that's one of the reasons why it's dying. They've made some horrific design decisions to their game. Oh, that's another can of worms. Actually, I don't want to get in there. Never mind.
Yeah, don't. Eve is an absolute shit show at the minute.
Yep. It's just know this, okay? It's imagine the Titanic, like, but imagine the Titanic if it hit like 30 landmines or sea mines as well. That's what Eve's doing right now. It's like, it's just like its hull is ruptured. There is no bottom hull. It's just sinking like level. Like, rapidly. It's quite tragic. They're following me. The tadpoles are following Kibs. Oh, chat, we have little Murloc tadpoles. Little baby Murlocs. Pretty fucking cute. WoW is legal since last year. Is legal? What do you mean legal? What? What do you mean legal? Oh my god, they make cute little noises.
Not that that stopped Blizzard, they've been fucking the game for years. Hey.
Wait, what do you mean by legal? No, that's the part that's confusing me. What is, like, legal? Like, what do you mean
legal? As in, not a lolly anymore.
Wait, WoW? Oh, I'm retarded. That took forever for me to make that connection. And hey, that's me using the word retarded correctly. True. 18 plus. Here I was like thinking like it was banned or something in some country. I was like, wait, what? I mean, I'm pretty sure World of Warcraft's banned in China, if I remember right.
Oh god, no. They just have their own version of it.
Oh, they have the cucked version. Oh god, I don't even know what that looks like.
Yeah, the Chinese government doesn't allow any outside influence to run over anything in their country, so they force, if you want to have something in China, you basically have to negotiate this licensing rights, and then they sort of take your thing and then build the game as that. It's virtually the same, but they control everything. They run the servers, they control who accesses it, they manage the accounts, etc., etc.
Never
So
putting my game
Blizzard
in China.
are
Fuck
essentially just licensing the Warcraft IP, and then China makes World of Warcraft. It would probably be the same game, only with hieroglyphics everywhere, but they control all the
the
back
same
end.
game, but remove all the skulls. God, can you imagine what their version of the Wrath of the Lich King expansion would be like? Like, Arthas wears nothing with skulls on it. There's no skeletons anywhere. What the fuck kind of experience is that for the undead? Like, imagine playing a Death Knight. Like, what's it called? Like a fucking Comrade Knight? Like,
Not Life Knight. That's why they changed the models for the undead in retail.
Wait,
Just to
what?
cover up all the, you know, the way the undead, or the Forsaken, specifically, have like their knee joints exposed and stuff like that. There, you can see it like through their armor. They're not like that in retail anymore. They're all sort of formed up, so there's no sort of skeleton showing. Obviously, it looks decrepit and whatnot, but there's no actual skeletal showing. So all their knee joints and stuff like that are more or less fully formed. They're like withered, essentially, as opposed to skeletal.
I actually kind of prefer that. I'll be honest with you. So, I always hated the fact that the elbows and kneecaps were the bones, and whenever you put on armored pants, it would just fucking, like,
disappear.
not cover that part of their body. Like, it would rip the armor. And I was like, why would you rip the armor, though? Like, that seems like a really stupid idea, because now you just have weak exposed bones. I'm actually okay with this. But I'm okay with this only because what it was before made no fucking sense. I didn't know that that was the reason. I just thought that they finally were not being stupid about it.
Yep, directly influenced by China.
Because it's hideous. Like, undead, the Forsaken in this game look like trash. The Forsaken in the new version looks so much better. And like, yeah, they look awesome now. Fuck, China did something based. God damn it. This is cringe. This is cringe. That's unironically cringe.
I just realized the time. I'm going to skip for a little bit, Kyle. I'm going to leave you be and chat, etc., and I'm going to get some breakfast because I'm sodding starving.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Take care. Thanks for hanging out.
No, I'm going to sit here, if you don't mind. I'll just be back in like 10 minutes or so.
No. That works.
Can't get rid of me that easy.
I mean, I can, but I just don't.
Well,
choose
yes,
to.
I know. Shush. Burp.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Wendy Chang. That's a smiley face. I was about to type, I have no idea what I'm doing to him. We must help this child. Who are you? Who are you? There look like wooden cages around there. I just made a smiley face. I have no idea what to say. No. Listen, Chad, I'm level 72. Okay, I won't be taking shit from you, Chad. Okay, I'm not gonna take shit from you, boy. Bye, Zugby-ish. Oh, Zugby's going? What am I doing? Oh, gotta go to the entrance. What do we have to kill out here? Tadpole rescued. I have no idea how to rescue the tadpole. I have no idea what that guy's doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea where I am. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm level 72. We have been leveling pretty fast, honestly, but not nearly as fast as some of the people in this fucking server. I really, yeah, they're already level 80s, and people like max gear, or not max gear, but some of the best gear. Like Jesus Christ, some people like fucking like they were prepared to play this. Like they were so prepared. My questie says use the Arcanator at the entrance of the cave. Back. I gotta use it at the entrance. I gotta walk back. Now I'm gonna look even stupider than what I already look like now. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, so fucking cute. That's not fair, chat. The baby Murlocs are fucking adorable. Where should we find little friends to set free? In cages. Oh, wait. I think they're more on the coast. I tink. They know life. Don't do that. Yeah, they do know life. Like, it's impressive, but that's some sweaty ass fucking gameplay there, boy. Alright, I killed it. I'll sweat loot to free for all so anybody can loot. I gotta rescue Moylocks, chat. Private server play a huge role in that. Kibs, a big portion of when I played Classic were people that had played prior because private servers. Yep. So they know that style of game like the back of their hand because they've been playing for years. So they come in, and meanwhile we're like relearning how to do what we used to do, and we have some like foreknowledge. So we're not doing terribly. We're doing pretty well, but these guys have been fucking playing it for a decade, and so they're like just fucking zoom off ahead. I mean, good on them. They deserve to because they practiced. It's not like it's not earned. Oh my god, don't do that. That's... Oh. They're so fucking cute. Holy shit. I want one. Maybe 10. Jesus Christ. Murlocs are literally the master race, chat. I've decided. Oh my god. Chat, what do we do? Like, what do we do, chat? They're blowing at me, and I don't even know what to do about it. Playing WoW for a decade? I mean, WoW's been around for 19 years. Some people have been playing it for 19 years. Oh my god, chat. Can I get a WoW that makes... Can I get a WoW race that makes a cute sound? I mean, Murlocs, but they're not playable. I'm sure there's a modded server where they are. Yeah, what do we do? Oh, he needs 3 more. I'll help him. He's a little undead lad. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Notice how his like arms are exposed, but like the clothing isn't around his like wrists. That's one of the things I don't like, because the bones showing actually doesn't bother me. In fact, I don't care. I think you should be able to pick an undead as a skeleton if you want, as an option. But what annoys me the most is the fact that the armor is broken at the joints to show the bones. It's like, so you buy these undead dudes, put on this like super fancy, like magical, like rarely made fabric, right? They rip off the elbow and knee joint sections terribly. They rip it like jaggedly, and then they just like throw it on the ground, and then they're like, yeah, much better. It's like, that's so stupid. Like, that honestly was one of the reasons why I just hated the undead, was that specific thing. The fact that their elbow, you can see their elbows bothers me. Not because I'm just like grossed out or anything, it's just, it's like, why would you rip up the clothing? Like, just do that. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'll grab this, only because I'm breaking a little bit from the guide to help this dude. He's trying to type, I think. He's doing what we call communicating. Oh, my quest full. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what he's talking about. Look at him following us. He's just a little mage dude. Doesn't even know what he's doing. See? Told you he's mage. Elbows are lewd haram. Christ. Sad tanking and healer are so much fun. Yeah, that's why I never liked undead. Yeah, I know. See, I actually thought that change was really cool. I was like, oh, nice. The undead aren't going to look lame anymore. Like, that's a good move, Blizzard. Well, never mind. I mean, well, it is a good move, but the reasons for it are stupid. They did it because the... that might be a rumor, though. Like, I have a hard time believing that, like, that's true. Like, that seems stupid because they're two separate development teams. Why would you make development assets for another team? If the Chinese team has their own, like, development of the game. Doesn't make sense to me. He's just murlocking at us, chat. I mean, fair enough, dude. Roll yourself, too. That weapon is drastically inferior. The quest is called Gurmagulgulgulgulur. Oh, strange. Shame you're an evil hoarder guy. It's a girl, actually. Look at that. That's very girly, okay? Alright, Kip, whatever you say, dude. Where do we go next quest, dude? Follow me. What if he doesn't have this quest? I just realized that. I don't think he has the same guide thingy as me. Windy Chang. He's just an Arcanum, bro. It's the name of his guild. I think he might be tarded, though. He's kind of just crawling all over the place. I don't know if he has his quest. Let's see, what's this quest called? Succulent Orca. We need to open up the quest book. Just hopping around. I don't know what to do with him. I don't know if I can. Oh, there, he's got it now. Okay. Hopping around like a little spurg. Yeah, such a furry character with the flapper ears and such. Wow, they're elves. They just have long You know what the elves have in the Warcraft universe? They have the brows. Somebody had an eyebrow fetish when they made these characters, okay? Those are some big fucking brows, okay, dude? Alright, fine. I'm gonna have the Frost. He's just hopping like, let me up with the wow. Fucking great. Oh my god, this is quite deep, chat. I'm gonna bring it to the Soifis. Oh, it's quite the iceberg. Okay, cool. All right, look at that. We're gonna need to collect all of them, so we need a lot. Looking for orca whales to kill. It's quite deep, Kibs 2022. What impressive, really. I've never seen it so deep before. Oh my god, I think everybody's killing everything. I don't see a lot of orcas. Oh, there's some. It's quite deep. My goodness, chat. No more Life is Strange. Guys, let's start a donation-thon to force kids to play Life is Strange again. Yeah, it's too late. You can't start a donation-thon when there's only 20 of you guys here. Like, this is the worst time to possibly do that. Like, I'm telling you that now just because I don't want you guys to waste your money on something stupid that never goes anywhere. Like, you gotta wait till there's momentum, okay? And there's actually, like, enough people. Now, if it turns out, like, you 26 people are, like, the 12% or so to speak, or the mythical 12%, when it comes to donators or whatever the fuck it is, I can't remember. Like, then sure, whatever. I think most of the little pork chops are sleeping. Not gonna lie, fighting these orca things kind of the worst thing ever. Oh man, I wish I had a sea mount. I might even fucking learn fishing just to get the sea mount, just so I don't have to fucking swim. Fucking Christ. Swimming just kind of sucks to deal with the underwater breathing mechanic. Like, the environments underwater are actually pretty cool. It's just the swimming part is the cancer part. He's just drinking his little man, and look at him, chat. It's a little zombie man. I don't think so, Beskar. I think you're a little delusional. Big Zug, from my point of view. The Alliance are you? Oh, fix. I don't think I need to kill this. Or no, I do. Oh shit, he doesn't have that quest. How do I share it with him? Fuck. Where's the share all button? No. I feel like this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Maybe he does. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. It's late, chat. You know what I mean. Oh, Druid's the worst. Okay, you got the head too. Very good. I wish I could just click on this and open it. Sadly, I can't. These fucking things suck. He's got to follow me. That's right. If he goes too far away, the Path of Frost actually pops off him. Unless it's a different version of WoW. It's always hard to remember how things work, and depending on which version of the game you're playing. Because they're very different games. Fire Druid's the worst? I don't know. I just remember everybody always saying that they're the worst. Alright, he needs like 3 more. There's one. He sees it. He's going for it, I think. Grimmer Bay Orca. How much again, dude? What? Oh god. You might be super sleep deprived. We're on US East Coast. Like, he could be just like fucking brain dead because he's been playing for 30 years. Or he could just be typing. Some people type weird. Some people type in ways I would not expect. Catch up. Uh-oh. Fall in the water. Yep. Yeah, I got a little faster mount. Can't go too far at him or he'll fall in the water. Talk to Murgle Motor. Nice. Total income, 1 gold and 12 silver. Thanks. Where are we going next? I feel like I'm holding his little hand. Okay. I'm accept it. He's accepting it. The question is, I wish I could better see whether he had accepted it or not. Also, kids, I'm pretty sure you could have got here faster from taking the Zeppelin from Org. Probably. Come on, little lad. Well, that's right, you can dress as a Murloc with a white flag. He's doing it. We're surrendering, Jeff. We're coming under here, or here to the under the auspices of peace. Remove King Murgle's spare suit. Right click, buff. What? I don't want to do that. Collect the key. What? This lol. We sneak in. I mean, if it's your first time playing it and this is the first thing you see, like, yeah, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? He's like, okay. We sneak in. Sometimes there's a benefit in questing with randos. You get very unique interactions. Oh, not that way. I'm retarded. Nope, nope, nope. Let me... Oh, he kept going. There we go. Wrong zone. I think he's tired because when he types, like, he just sort of runs into stuff. Oh, that's kind of funny. I mean, I do the same, but still. All right. Nope, we don't talk to him. This is kind of special. I forgot how special this is. We're literally dressed as a Murloc champ. Oh my god, the jump animation. That's fucking special. Like, think about it. They actually modeled this for just this quest chat. Oh my god, the eyes popped. I didn't even notice. Why is it spring-loaded eyes? We're supposed to go up? Or wait, I'm not quite sure. He walks around the cave, inside the bottom of floor. Like, I don't know if they ever use this again, but like... They don't use this hardly enough, and there's a lot of detail in the model work for this thing, and the animation work, as well as just, like, the fucking artwork for it. Hey, we need him.
You look like you're running to the last outhouse with the last sheet of toilet paper. And in desperate need to use both.
Where did that go? We can't change again, lol. Can't or can? Oh, can. Can I join Guild as Wasabi? Yes, you can. Send me a whisper on this game. I'll invite you. Anybody in the audience can join. I know you don't have to donate, by the way, to join. Some people were like, I have to donate to join? Like, no. And I don't know if somebody said that somewhere or something, but no, you do not need to donate to join. Generally is the case. This guy's kind of special. Started questing with this guy while you waddled away. And this is funny, just funny moment. We do look a bit derp. Right, I think he's at the bottom. I think he's down here. Alright, so where the fuck do we find the little, Dude, it says it models down at the bottom. Kill the Keymaster Ermaglour. Oh, there he is. Right here. How do I cancel this? He's like probably gonna try to figure out how to... Oh, he's actually casting in the suit? Nice. Or wait, I don't think he knows how to get out of his suit. He's just sort of running around. No, he's casting. Loot him. What the quest? Uh-oh. That one was called King Murgle Murgle. King Murgle Murgle. This is one thing they improved about the future WoWs. King Murgle Murgle. Burn effigy, Keymaster Ermaglour. There he is. There you go. Oh my god, it has a dance emote. I didn't know that. I shouldn't be surprised that they actually did it. Can pick loot drop. Right.
Yeah, you're screwed. If he didn't have the quest beforehand, he won't have
This guy's high as fuck keeps. He might be though. Like he could be stoned, I'm not sure. Or he could be just sleep deprived. Cause like we're on the East Coast servers. He seems a little excited, a little derp. I do like how many, like, did they use this Murloc suit again? Like, he's got dance emotes and stuff. Like, for just a one-off quest series, they put a lot of work into this model, I just want to say. I feel like they're going to use it again. I feel like it's a waste to just do this just for one quest.
They did use that model in a few of the BlizzCon events around that time.
Okay. It's one of the more iconic quests, and one of the best quests from Wrath. Unironically, because it's stupid. It's one of the only quests where you really just, fuck. Damn. We're lost in the cave, waddling around like Muppets. Alright. You level 71 Marge. Look at that. It's clothy, squishy. I think this skin was a reward for going to BlizzCon back in the day. Oh, you could have this? Oh, that's pretty cool.
There was definitely a mini pet made of it and handed out to BlizzCon attendees.
I mean, they might as well use it for something, because it's a lot of work in the model. Oh, we have quests here. The guide doesn't seem to do it, but because we're questing with somebody else, we'll forego the guide for now. Wait, I don't know if he actually accepted the other quest. I assume it's an escort. Is it coming out? Together we will fight our way out of here. Yeah, I can see why this quest is suboptimal. It's an escort. Ugh. I hate these things because they stop. They just say stuff like they stop. They're not voice acted. It's like, then we leave. Together we fight our way out of here. Are you ready? It pauses. Doesn't ask. Like at least when they're voice acted, it can flow when it talks. But here it's just like it waits for the player to read it if their eyes are broken. Oh god, it walks at the base of a snail. Yeah, it's terrible. Not gonna lie. We shouldn't have done this. The quest, escort quest make me want to die, Chad. Oh, I don't have this equipment anymore. I have it, but it's not equipped. And then he stops. Oh my goodness. Did you whisper? I didn't see you. I'm trying to send a whisper, but don't know how. Oh, it's because I have a fucking hyphenated name. That's right, you can't send it, because I have a little squiggle above it. Tell you what. Send a whisper to Cringe Horde. That's... Or Dalaran or Booska. I don't think Booska can invite you. Based on rank. The only one who could would probably be Cringe Horde. Slowly but surely. Come on, little dude. Come on, little dude. Luggle blur. Lurgle blur. Let's go. Whisper of the Wasabi. Is it W, then spash? I gotta figure out the command for it. I can add people, says Cringe Horde. That is his name. I typed it into chat. I just noticed the music broke like ages ago. Just W me, says Cringe Horde. Yep, Cringe Horde is Baffios. He can add you. At the pace of a snail. Oh my goodness, I see why the quest guide doesn't want you to do this quest. This is like a good several minutes. And then he stops. Waits, and then resumes. Oh, that's terrible. Is there any prostitution in Warcraft lore? Probably. I know there's some rape babies in Warcraft lore. Like there's actually a character, I can't remember who was raped into being. I think there are several, actually. Oh my god, yeah. There we go. We've done it. I'm worried that that fucking thing right there is going to pull onto him. If I pull it off to the side and away from him, and then kill it quickly, then he won't be distracted by it. Oh, it actually wants us to escort him. Oh. We actually did it. Don't go too far ahead or he sinks into the water.
I'm listening. Go in peace.
Talk to a vendor. Pants. Murgle Blade. It's not that good. I'm a bit sad. Bit sad about it, shit. There was even a rape story in WoW movie. That Gornash half-orc chick. Gorana. Yep. She was a byproduct of orc forcing himself upon an Draenei girl or something like that. If I remember correctly. In Zone Caldara? Huh? Where's the next quest? Let's see. I have to go. Let's see. I gotta. It's time for us to start getting rid of. Her dad was Medivh wizard. Wait, it was Medivh? I thought she'd have Draenei orc. Or was she? No, she's half human orc? Oh my god, Kibs can't remember shit. He just sits there. He doesn't even know what to say. He's like, no. I'm wondering if he's typing a response or if he's like unconscious. Like, I kind of want to know. Like, a part of me is curious. Oh, do you want to work? Want to? Today? What? I'm so confused. Medieval. Just like a little kid or something, because I'm very confused with like how he's typing. Like, it just, does that seem weird to you? What do you think? What do you think, Varasiris? Is he weird? Why is he okay?
Weird.
Go ahead. I mean, I was gonna go ahead anyways in this case. I'm gonna call him mate. So he thinks I'm Australian. Can you help me for a run there?
I think you're Australian.
I'm gonna need you buff. Look at this lazy little bastard. He wants to get over there. I'll help him. Help this little lad. There you go. Alright, now you're on your own. We helped him across. It was like escorting an old lady is what that felt like. That is unironically what that felt like. Good luck, see you. Like, he seems like a nice enough lad.
He's probably 14 or something. This is his first MMO ever.
Yeah, that's kind of what it comes across as, like a young little lad. Experience in the game.
He is not well versed in the ways of the video game, no?
Because it seems like he was very like, what is happening? Felt a little weird.
Well, to be honest, if he hasn't figured it out and he's hit level 70-ish already, then... although I suppose he could have bought the boost.
I think he's either a boosted character, who's first time playing this game, or it's like he's a little kid playing on his dad's account or something.
There would be no way any of my children would be playing with any of my characters. Fuck that, because that's how you find out they get deleted.
That's true. Well, hopefully that guy's account doesn't get deleted.
What do you need?
Yes, what was I doing? Yes, getting mods.
Mods, what are you doing?
Getting rid of Auctioneer, because it's kinda... it's throwing up a hell of a lot of lure errors. And I'm just looking up the list that you have posted to see which mod you're using.
Oh, the description. Yeah, the description has a... In the description of the stream, there is a link. There's basically everything I'm using. More or less.
Yep. Discord link as well. That's the one I'm looking at.
Makes it a bit easier for the little chat if they want to play as well. Alright, so we got the other guy in the guild. Very good. Our guild grows stronger. It's more little burgers. Yes, chat, you're not burgers. Little hamburgers. No little hamburgers. kill. If you use the word mate to Americans, they assume you're Aussie. It's true. Yep. I'm trying to come off as Australian so that that kid will grow up and be like, yeah, I played this game with this one dude and he was Australian. It was weird. Meanwhile, it was just some other American who's like, yeah, if I pretend to say mate to him, like, it's gonna grow up thinking that I'm fucking Australian. It'll be funny. And so he'll live his whole life wandering, because this is such a pivotal moment for him, by the way. See, for him, it was the most important day of his entire life. But for me, it was Wednesday. I think it's Wednesday. It's not Tuesday, sadly. Nope, it's Wednesday.
Well, you'll know for sure if you get a friend invite. He thinks I made a friend.
I'll be nice, but I don't want to be like overly like. I don't really want to bring like a little kid into the Discord community. Nope. I'll be like, oh, you know, like in World of Warcraft, I don't mind helping a little lad out. Like, you know, that's fine. But Discord, the YouTube stuff, that stays separate. Never will they find out that they were on that. We will keep that separate. Because that is just weird. So Kibs thinks guy was a kid? I think so. It's the only way I can think of it. It struck me as like a little kid. He was like, wow, like he seemed so happy-wappy, a little too happy. But he also struck me as he didn't really quite know what he was doing. Like when it came to questing together, because like the first thing I noticed is that he didn't grab any quests, which is like, okay, so I gotta share with him. And that wasn't just like once, that was like twice. And I did do it the third time when I told him to. But it was one of those things where it's like, I think he's new. I mean, he grinded to 60 to 71, or not 60, 70 to 71, even if he boosted a character. And that's how his first thing ever. First World of Warcraft experience, 70 to 71. Okay, like, he has a little bit of experience. It's still going to be pretty green, though. But 70 to 71 is actually a fair few quests. It's like, again, maybe like 40 or 60 quests in total.
Yeah, that's a good portion of the starting zone. Like at least a third of it, if not a little more.
Yep, because on the Zigger's Guide for this region, Borean Tundra, I'm on step 389 at the moment. Like, we're fair ways in. And he's nowhere near the starting area, because, like, okay, let's say the boosted character starts immediately at Warsong. That means he got to Warsong, and he waddled his little butt up to here. And, I mean, or he's high, or he's, you know, tired.
What can
I don't know, I always like to think about, like, people. What they're thinking, their interactions, like, what is the motivation behind that? Like, why did he do that? That's very strange. People are kind of interesting. Almost too interesting. I don't know, my sous chef behaved that way when I play video games with him. He's normally high as fuck on weed when we play. He could have been stoned out of his mind. Ah, not in the same world as Kibs. Deleted. What do you mean you're not in the same world as Kibs? Staying in the same locations, but no Kibs. Oh no, you were in the wrong server. How did you even get in the guild?
Same world?
It's not possible. You can't actually... There's no server bundling for guilds. I don't think you're in the same location. Like, I'm up here. Like, at the very northernmost part of the Borean Tundra. Literally inside this little building. What's that? Different phase? Oh, quest progression.
I was gonna say it may be a phase thing, but it... Borgrock Outposts? He maybe hasn't got up that far yet and has... Does the Horde spread out into that area and take that from the big horsey looking guys?
I'm
Or
not
is
sure.
that always there? Because if you've taken it already, then that's your phase, and yeah, he's in a different... He hasn't taken it.
I feel like when we came here, there wasn't all these Horde stuff. Like, this feels like it's built up more, but I don't remember. Chat, do you remember? Because in Wrath of the Lich King, what would normally happen is that some areas, like, you start doing quests for, and the actual location changes, because your quest changes the world in that location. So, like, one great example of this is actually up here, in the entrance to Ice Crown. I believe it's the Argent Vanguard region, is it? Is it there? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, because that region right there, they build like this giant fort. And this is like built over by doing quests or something, like a castle, and then they break through. That's how they get over there. If I remember right. Oh, look, there's the Argent tournament place. We're gonna be grinding a lot over there, doing jousting, chat. Jousting for days. I'm not the same on the same server as Kibs too. I was just going to slap him. There's also phasing besides questing. Okay, well, I'm gonna enter into the description of the stream the server. US East Coast. There. In case people, for whatever reason, like, want to do it better, now the description's been updated with the server. So server US East Coast, and the server name is Windseeker, and then faction Horde there. Now, there can't possibly be any more mistakes in regards to that. If you get into party, you should sync. If you guys group, you can see them. Same group as Kibs? Sorry, not gay. We'll see about that. I don't think you can group. Wow, chat's fucking mean. Watch this. It will take willpower to resist. Resisting the Kib is hard.
That's because the Kib is hard.
He only resists, and the only reason why he resists is because he hears me on stream. He knows. See, exactly. Nice try. See, I know. I know because there was a delay. He was like, wait, is this bait? And he knows. He's clever, chat. Like, all of my little chat members are all stumpy little fish. Some of them a little smarter than the others. Oh, well. Oh, well. Gives us severely underestimated the level of brain damage of chat. So don't forget, MMOs are way different from other games. Think about a kid used to breathe Breath of the Wild coming into WoW. That's true. They'd be like, I'm an explorer. Oh, that's true. They'd be like, I'm gonna explore, and so they just start waddling around and just getting fucking raped to death. Like, I don't understand. I mean, World of Warcraft, if you're like into exploration, the game's fucking got a lot of stuff to explore, so it's not that there's a shortage of stuff. Either way, chat, I think we'll wrap up the stream here. Technically a little bit early, in fact 2 hours, but I actually want to start restoring things proper. We'll do another sort of long WoW stream, but not today. Today we're gonna have a Total War Warhammer stream, but I've got to start preparing to resurrect schedule, because we got lots of work to do. Lots of work to do on the game development stuff, and we didn't make a lot of headway this week so far, because I haven't done anything, so I got a lot of catch up to do. So, either way, chat, you have yourself a very good night, and thank you for the donations, and we will see you later today. Have a good day.
Fiddles, Kibs.